Man, shout out to everybody, man. What up, cuz? We back, y'all. We back. Y'all see what's on the screen. We had Avery in the chat. Appreciate that. But yeah, y'all, we're back, man. We're back with another stream, another game stream. It's been like a whole week since I did one of these, but I'm excited for this one. I've been telling y'all I'm hop on this mug when it came out, and it did, and here we go. Here we go. Matter of fact, hold on one second. Bop, 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 bop. But yeah, my allergies give me a little bit of issues, so I'll be kind of off and on the mic, but yeah. All right, y'all, it's February 26, 2026. We are live with Marathon, the game that everybody loves to hate. I mean, everybody has something to say about it, whether it's good or bad, but we're going to see for ourselves. All right, so hit that like button on the video, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already, and let's get into the game. Yeah, I'm excited for this one. I am excited for this. What is it, midpoint? I don't know if we should make it that dark. What about all the way up? Nah, too bright, too bright. Peak brightness. Oh, I see, okay. We'll do it like that. 1850 midpoint. Really don't really need to make this too much. I think it's good like that, honestly. Screen bounds. I don't really care about this. Let's go. Let's just go. Text size, let's make it a little bit bigger. Extra large. Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Voice chat on. Open mic art. Let's do it. Let's do it. How do you... Okay. Come on. What'd you say? Oh, okay. Well, obviously this. Yeah, obviously. Let's go.
It is a historic day across the solar system.
The enormous UESC Marathon colony ship
sets out for the Tau Sati star system
to establish a new home for humanity, and with it, infinite possibility.
The people of Earth and Mars are watching. Everyone is watching.
Breaking news. Contact has been lost with the Marathon colony ship.
Official messaging from the UESC is that nothing is amiss.
The people just want to know what happened and what is the UESC doing about it.
Still no answers. No answers.
Shocking news today.
After losing contact with the Marathon colony nearly 100 years ago.
after decades of citizens demanding answers.
A message has been received from the UESC Marathon.
A distress call. A threat.
An invitation.
But the message has been leaked. It reads,
somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting.
Initiating runner defragmentation protocol. Evaluating shell integrity. Evaluating vital signs. Evaluating recognition response. Executing neurological subroutine. Passphrase. My last breath fell quiet like dying embers. My first thought hummed through a silver thread. Where is death?
Bro, that's a weird ass cutscene.
Liminal buffer status 26%. Buffer. Subject is a runner. A disconnected consciousness inhabiting a bio-cybernetic shell. Assert. Subject's psyche is preserved outside their body in the event of shell death. Subject exists only in this liminal state while their next shell is being woven. Please stand by. Yesterday, I walked with feet of fragile flesh. Today, I drift as light across the grid. Assert. Runners arrived in the Tau Ceti system after the investigation of a distress signal lost colony ship, the UESC Marathon. Warning, conviction runtime error. Assert. Runners are mercenaries, hired to salvage from the ruins of the human colony on Tau Ceti 4. Proceeding with suboptimal durability settings. Liminal buffer status 100%. Runner defragmentation complete. Your shell will be ready momentarily, and you will deploy to Tau Ceti 4 for your first assignment. Please prepare for consciousness transfer in 3, 2, 1. Initiate. Good luck.
Oh boy, here we go. Look him, look him, look him. What up, baby? What up, Lil Bronk? Oh snap, they just pushed right in there, huh?
Your neural interface is
Oh, okay. What this? The hell? Yo, right off the bat, man, dude, I love the way this game looks. The graphics, the color scheme, everything. I love this. This is dope. The whole aesthetic, yeah, I like this, man.
Your perception matrix has been damaged.
It's kind of tight. I ain't gonna lie.
The area for repair supplies. Well, I'll find a way to access
Yeah, I like the way this game looks, you know, for sure. We'll see how it plays, but for right now, yeah, I like the way it looks. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yeah, let me take a look at this. Yeah, boy, I like, yeah, I like this, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep, sure do. What the? Okay, we got it. Alright, yeah, a little bit like Arc Raiders, a little bit. So what to say? Move the backpack. What's goody? What's goody?
Engage your heal systems to use an item to repair your
Shield charge.
Shields, depending on which
Patch
is
kit. Okay.
Your health and shields restore separately.
Oh,
Be sure
okay.
to recover both.
Yep. Okay, yep. Alright.
Authorization terminal active. Use it to interface with the colony systems.
How do I swap my items though? Okay, that's how you ping stuff. Like this. You can also ping like that. L2 is that. R2 is that. What the hell is that? What's L1? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Damn, I can see detail on his armor. Yo. Like little dots, you know what I mean? And you can see they go down into the armor too, so it's like, you know, that's pretty tight, dog. Yeah, you say you learn how to code, that's what's up. I mean, that's not a bad skill to have, but I'll be honest with you, Avery, AI will be doing the coding. I mean, it kind of already is. You know, you can make a whole video game by just a prompt. They have some AI services out there where you could just put in like a prompt, say, oh, I want to make a game that's like this, a platforming game where you have weapons, a leveling system, you know, lush environment, kind of, you could say like open world, you know, field with forests and trees and stuff. Like just type in a bunch of stuff and it'll make a game. So coding, I don't think it's a bad skill to have, but like AI will certainly be doing the coding. You see what I mean? Now, if you learn how to make AI, you know, programs, AI, learn a language model and stuff like that, then, you know, it might be something to look into. Well, I just noticed that it's a timer. There's a timer going down in the top left corner. Look at that. We got a timer going down. What did that say? And see, it says AI right there. Look at that, AI. Interesting.
System access granted.
They plug it in with a USB. Is that what I see? Ain't nobody finna die. Oh man. Yo, what's up, buddy? What up? Oh, we got people. Okay, look at you with the shield and whatnot.
Stay calm. Your newly acquired systems
Oh yeah, I'm
access will
calm.
allow you to navigate the colony. Search this
I
structure
ain't
for a
tripping.
way out.
Well, we could leave. Never mind, can't go through there. Can't go through there. Wait. Let's see what this is. Oh, yep. Credits, huh? Okay. 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 All right. What we got? Okay, so everything sells when we extract. Interesting. Automatically sold upon exfil. See? Everything says that. All right. Okay, I see what's up. Yeah, we're just trying to learn what we're looking at here. You said you're gonna waste 4 hours of your weekend? What, learn how to code? Is that what you're saying? Interesting game we got here. I could go this way, right? Wait, no, this is a room. Let me see what we got. Yeah, we can't move stuff around. What the hell? I should be able to knock that off the sea. No, that's lazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's lazy. We should be able to knock stuff around. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's wild. Like, what in the world? All right, Avery, do what you want to do, but like I said, AI is gonna be coding. I ain't trying to discourage you,
Look for
but
a
it's something
drain or
to,
vent
you know, be
covering,
aware of.
and try to break it with your knife.
Something to take into consideration. Do some research on it, you know? Like, what the fuck? Why I dropped that? Pick up, pick up. See, I'm so used to pressing square from playing Arc Raiders, you know? You can't back down now? Well, I ain't telling you to back down. I'm just telling you to you know, understand, like, what you're doing. What's this? I got a flashlight? The hell? Okay, fine. Ooh, these colors are bright. Damn.
Keep low. Keep
I like them,
quiet.
but good lord.
By syncing your systems with the colonies, we've secured you permanent access to all of New Cascadia. Know when to pick a fight.
How y'all doing today,
and
by
when
the
to
way?
make an exit.
Look at the
All
green
that matters
transition to
now
blue.
is
This is
staying
awesome
alive.
looking. This is a very psychedelic game, you know? Yeah, the graphics are crazy. Like, they don't look super realistic, but just they look
The
good. They look
UESC
polished. The
believes
colors,
Tau
everything.
Ceti and everything on it
I love this.
belongs to them. If you want to survive, you'll need a weapon.
Well, duh. All I got is a daggone knife. What the heck am I gonna do with that? You know? Uh-oh, we got people over there. Uh-oh. Let's go. Close that door back. Yeah, bro, just look at the aesthetics of everything. Dude, I feel like I've seen this in a dream before. I don't know. I'm having... it's so crazy. This game, even though I never played it, feels very familiar, if that makes sense. You know, just like the way it looks, in a way. If you get what I'm trying to say. The hell is this? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah. See, we can't break everything, huh? What's this? What that for? What the hell? What was that? Oh, who knows? Who cares? Let's see what we got here. I ain't got the key for that, okay. Damn, you serious, bro? We can't move these things around? That's crazy. I'm telling y'all, that's just lazy to me, man. We should be able to, like, knock some canisters around, something like that. Like, it don't really have implications with the gameplay, right? But just a little, you know, attention to detail. They could have did something like that. It's a little lazy here and there. Yeah, Bungie got a little lazy here and there. And this game is gonna come out in like a week, like less than 2 weeks actually. You know. So yeah. Oh well. As long as it's fun, we'll see. No mod slot. Well, what the hell? Okay, I'll just take it. We got a lot of mods. Alright. Was that water? Okay. Alright, let's stop being goofy. Let's look around a little bit more. Yo, what the hell is this? Some type of plants? Huh. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, okay.
Another runner.
Oh.
Check the remains for weapons and supplies. They don't need them
Damn.
anymore.
Yeah, no shit, they don't need them no more. Let's see. Do. All right, we got that. Limited gear. Okay, frag grenade. All right, that's what's up. Yep. Respectfully, Avery, don't take offense to what I said. You understand what I mean? Yeah, don't take stuff personal. Just get the message, you know? You don't have to take my advice. You know what I mean? But I said what I said, kid, and I ain't changing it. Respectfully. So let's see, what's this for? Light rounds. This takes light rounds, this takes... Okay. Alright, so this. Well, what the hell is this? Oh, okay, well. I don't think I need these. I don't know if I need this, but I'll take it. Yep. What is this? Okay, yeah. Alright. And, Nah, I don't care for this. Let me see, though. 1874. Alright. So, 6654. Well, I don't think I need it. Yeah, I'll leave that there. And it got messed up. Yep. What about you? It's like a blockhead dude. Look at him. Little blockhead dude. That's a robot for real. This is like a person, though. Step. All right, let's keep it pushing. Oh shit! Oh, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of caught me off guard. Boy, who you think you messing with, boy?
Safely move solid matter off-world. That includes you. Scavenge the area for additional assets if you need them. But be careful. Die here, and you'll lose everything.
Oh, you know what I just thought about? Yep. Okay. How do I access my inventory? How do we do that? How do I? Let me see. Okay, yep. Alright. Alright.
Excavation of anomalous materials on hold. Report to station operations for further instructions.
I don't know what this is. Let me see. Use that. Does it even do anything? I don't feel like it's doing anything. Right? Because it's my health, isn't it? Oh, that's my shield. What the hey, bro. Crazy. Yeah, I'm tripping. All right. We're learning. You know? I feel like it's a learning phase for everybody, right? What's this? What we got? Okay, same thing. Yep. Okay. I thought I could open this. Don't it look like I could? Yeah, don't it? Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Let's get it by here. Dude, I have not played a first-person shooter game in so long, man. This shit is kind of... It feels a little weird. Not gonna lie, it feels a little weird. Like, I'm excited. I like this game already. You know, for a little bit I've experienced, but, yeah, it's strange. Bitch, I know y'all ain't running up on me. Did they drop stuff? No. Alright. What's this? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Calibrating the destination. I see you on my side.
Run an attempting exfil for perimeter. All UESC forces converge.
Oh, we got people.
Your tactical ability is ready. Use it to deploy a personal shield.
Oh, I got to stay next to this? Are you serious? Oh, no, bro. That's crazy. Wow. That's really crazy. I have to stay in the circle, bro. What the hell? How do I switch shoulders? Oh, I don't need to. Alright, we out of here. This is an interesting game, man. You know, I have a feeling I might like this. I might end up liking this game. I might end up getting this game. You know? There is a chance of that. Anyway, who all's in the chat, man? Where y'all at? Y'all quiet tonight, boy. Y'all quiet. Y'all get real quiet. Y'all get real quiet. Doo-doo-doo. First run complete in Marathon. We've you know, what they call that, breaking ground. We broke ground in a new game. All right. Our first experience in this mug right here. It wasn't bad. It was slow paced. You know, slow paced. 2568. What in the world? Look at my numbers at the top. Is that my permanent number? Huh. We hoo hoo. What's up, Society? What up, bro? Oh man. But yeah, okay. I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Anyway, I kinda like the game. It's not bad. You know, it's definitely different than Arc Raiders. Very, very similar in a lot of ways. You know, but the experience is a little bit different because it's first person. The controls are different. You know, it's got different aspects to it. But I'll before I end the stream tonight, I will give you all a better first impression. But right off rip, I like it. You know, I'm not like overjoyed with it. I'm not like, oh my God, I never played a game like this in my life, or oh my God, this game is so much fun, or oh my God, this is the best game. It's gonna win game of the year. No, I'm not even thinking that. I'm not feeling that. You know, but I like it. Based off first impression, I want to see more. I'm not sitting here like, oh no, I can't play this game. So I'm kind of in the middle. You know what I mean? But more so lean in favor of this game, at least right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, a little bit in favor for it. You know? What's good though? When I think about it, yeah, that's what I mean. That's pretty much what I think about it. Just got done with the workout for the day, going home now. I got you. get that workout in, man. Eat some good food, relax. You know what I'm saying, for the rest of the night. You said you got a lawyer now because insurance. Oh, well, hopefully the lawyer is a good investment. You know what I mean? Because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes you're able to handle it yourself. But companies do be giving folks to run around. They do be causing problems. They do be making excuses, and just like you said, they be bullshitting. You know, so. But yeah, if you feel like that's the right choice, then I'm happy. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but we got Saidi, Bunny in the house, Avery too. Even though I think I offended her earlier for just keeping it real. Sometimes keeping it real, man. Sometimes people they don't like it when you keep it real. You know. And I just don't like telling people what they want to hear. I have like almost a what's it called? Like a I don't know how to describe it. It's like an aspect of me. It's a component of me as a person and the way I think. I just don't like telling people what they want to hear. You know? I feel like I don't always have to speak my mind and always have to say things based off my opinion. But, it's like a natural reaction and stuff. I speak my mind sometimes even when people may not want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let me get some more of this coffee. I had a long day before getting onto this game, so yeah. But give me a second, I'll be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. Gonna wait for the water to heat up. Let's see. You said it's been 20 days now with no updates from the insurance company. I mean, did you try calling them? Did you try to get in touch with them and say, "Hey, what's up?" You know what I mean? Like, let me know what's the deal here. I assume that you did. You said what I say to Avery. So, I mean, if you could scroll back in the chat and see what she said. She's talking about learning how to code and stuff. I say that's not a bad skill to learn. I think it's good to learn how to code stuff, but understand that AI is a thing now, and that AI will be doing most of the coding. So I was just keeping it real. I think it upset her because she was like, "You should have just said cool." I'm like, "No, I'm telling you something that, you need to be aware of." You know what I'm saying? Because I know she's young, she got time, but if you're going to spend time doing anything, let it be worthwhile. That's my mindset. You know what I mean? That's my mindset, just keeping it real. But she thought I was going to just tell her like, "Oh yeah, it's great. Go ahead and do that." Like, I mean, hey, if I see here's my perspective, right? If I can help somebody in any kind of way based off something I know or just my opinion, I'll just say, "Hey, consider this." Because I told her, I didn't say, "Hey, don't learn how to code." I said, "That's good. But just keep in mind that AI could be, taking over that kind of, I guess, jobs, so to speak. It could be taking over that type of necessity, Because I gave an example. You can make a game with code now. You can make a game with just prompting an AI program. You just type it in what you want. I mean, there's so many damn different AIs now for a bunch of different things. For finance-related stuff, music-related stuff, visual art-related stuff, everything. Anything and everything you could think about, architecture, um, all type of shit, man. You know, creating software, you know. So it's just something to be mindful of, right? Just keep in mind, that's it. That's all I'm trying to say. The AI will be anything that's like technology related, anything that requires, um, you know, mathematics, coding, programming, that kind of stuff. Almost guaranteed a person will not be doing that kind of shit in a couple years. Or at least if there are people doing it, it'll be very few. Because they will only need people to kind of maintain the framework, right? Maintain the system, than people that are like designing and creating new stuff. Because they'll be like, yo, AI, make another AI. And the AI said, okay, boom, here you go. AI, make this. AI, do this. AI, what should I do here? AI, can you explain that? You know, it's going to be AI fucking everything, man. That's just, it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. Bunny, you said me too. What that mean? What I miss? Let's see, return lobby. Okay, we're good. Alright, so yeah, thank you for joining us. Bungie says the Marathon Service Land runs from February 26th to March 2nd. In this test, you will have access to, we'll have access to the new tutorial onboarding zones for dire marsh. Okay, so it looks like 2 levels, 5 launch runner shells. Okay, so like 5 characters. Scavenger mode with Rook, I don't know what that is. 5 factions, limited progression, codex progression, all launch weapons, rewards bundles for launch. Okay. I don't need more details. I'm good. I'm good. So it's my character, huh? Alright. That's who we got. So let me see. Okay. Establish a link with the faction agent. Read only. Traxxas, New Caloric, Mida, Arachne, Sekiguchi Genetics, and then Cyber Acme. Wait, Cyber Acme, yeah. Cyber Acme. Right? Yeah, that's, yeah. Anyway. Damn, that's the future right there. It's like they describing the future. Everything runs on cyber, or it don't run at all. Yeah.
Welcome home, runner.
Okay, so what we doing now? What's this? You said gonna play devil's advocate, but AI can take over almost any job. Not everything, but yeah, most. A lot.
Omni, your onboard navigational intelligence.
It will never take over plumbing.
Your
You know what I'm
consciousness and my neural programming are inexorably
Stuff like that.
interlinked. Think of me as a friend. One you don't yet remember.
Yeah, no, I wasn't telling her not to learn to code. I didn't say that at all. I don't know if that's how she interpreted it, but if a person, you know, you got to pay attention to the exact words. You know what I mean? Like that's what people have to be mindful, like what's being said. Listen to the message as it is. I'm not speaking to nobody in the chat necessarily, but just for the sake of conversation. Pay attention to the message that's being said. But unfortunately, some people, right? I'm not saying no names, but some people, they interpret things the way they want to, or they hear something a certain way, and then they, you know what I mean? They end up taking it the wrong way, basically. But literally, like I said, you know, I said it's good to learn how to do that, but just be aware, right? And so if a person reads between the lines, then you got to say, all right, well, how can I learn how to code in a way to where it'll benefit me in the face of AI being the thing that's going to be doing what I'm doing or doing what I'm learning how to do? How can I learn to code in a way that's going to be beneficial to me in this world of AI doing the same thing? You see what I mean? Because when people got AI going on, they ain't got to pay for AI. They buy the program or maybe pay for the service at the very least. But you know, after that, it's like it's done. You know, is AI's doing music now doesn't mean we gotta tell people. Right? Yeah. Am I missing something? Because I feel like that's basically what I said. I'm like, hey, that's good. You know, learn how to code is a good skill, but just keep in mind that AI is, you know, it's gonna be a thing. I don't know. Maybe she took it as like I was discouraging her. I wasn't doing that at all. Because if I was trying to tell somebody that they shouldn't do something, I would just flat out directly say, like, yo, that's a bad idea. There's no point in learning that because of X, Y, and Z. You know? So,
You may
but I
still be
feel what you're saying, Sadie.
experiencing some memory degradation from the damage to your perception
Yeah, learn how to
matrix.
code and not be doing it for a job. Yeah,
But
no, I
worry
get that.
not. Cyber Acme is here for
Yep.
you. I'm here for you.
But no, like when it comes to music, though, I can say for sure that some people, you know, um, I feel like when it comes to music, there will be some people who want something specifically done in a certain way. Doesn't mean that AI can't do it too, but AI, at least right now, has like, I don't know, it feels like a hollow feeling when it comes to making music. I can guarantee that some people prefer music made by real people still. And this is just my opinion, but I feel like there's going to be a time where everything will become so AI based that people will kind of desire more human influence, more human intervention on things. Like nowadays, even already, you got people calling, you know, places, being on the phone and talking to AI programs, and they're like, damn, I just want to talk to a real person. So as convenient as AI is, there is a desire for people to connect with real human beings, you know, and not even like on nothing like relationship wise, just necessarily when it comes to business, people want to kind of just talk to another person rather than like deal with an automated system, you know. And they're trying to make the AI sound like real people, like and it's saying uhs and ums and oh okay, and act almost trying to emulate a person. You know, they got AI programs out there that do that. And like, oh, I didn't know. Oh, I'm blah blah. You know, it's like, no, bitch, you a robot. You know what I'm saying? I know I'm talking to a robot. You know, but yeah, I feel like there's gonna be a time where people, it's almost gonna be like an adverse reaction to AI. That's how I feel. Like it'll still be heavily implemented in a lot of ways for a lot of things because people will find use out of it. But you know, it's gonna be definitely a lot of places where AI is not wanted. Situations where there will be people who want to use it because it makes their life easier and more convenient, but there will be people who on the other end of it don't want to have that be in the case. You know. So. You say you confused where AI and jobs came into the equation? I don't know. I don't know. Did I say the word jobs? I might have said jobs. I don't know. But I mean, like I said, the message still stands. It's good to learn how to code, but like have an understanding of like what type of coding do you want to learn? You know what I mean? That's basically what I'm trying to say. Like, what are you trying to actually learn? You know, be specific about it. Learn the basics, you know, starting off the bat, but have an idea of where you're headed with it. You know what I mean? Like have goals. Basically, the point I'm making, just to wrap this up so we can move on, have goals. Like have distinct goals. You know, you could be curious about something, want to explore something, and like learn things about it. You know, like people audit classes in college, right? You just want to sit in on a class and just kind of pick up knowledge passively, but not really participate in the class, meaning like you're not trying to get a degree, but you just kind of want to be a part of the experience. That's one thing, right? But if you want to do this for a purpose, understand what that purpose is and be clear about it, you know? But I mean, to her point, or excuse me, to be fair to her, with her being the age that she is, she has plenty of time to decide what the hell she wants to do, you know? But I just had to put it out there, man. Like AI is going to be doing a lot of stuff. Yep, and like you said, not just coding, music, a lot of different things. You know, so yeah, I ain't trying to discourage nobody from learning how to do something new. I think you should learn as much as you want to, but just be aware. It's better to be aware of something than to be in the dark about it or have wishful thinking. You know what I mean? You know, but I don't think anybody should take that as a negative perspective.
Per our arrangement, you've come to Tau Ceti to scavenge the ruins of a long-lost human colony. Now that we've successfully calibrated you to new Cascadia systems, our next step is connecting with factions who will pay for your services.
But you said you always want to talk to a real person? Right, yeah, exactly. Same. So you said of all people, or you should know of all places, gaming and music, AI is not wanted, hence coding. What do you mean? What are you trying to say?
The Unified Earth Space Council is equipped with advanced, faster-than-light communications technology.
Oh, you know what's funny about you saying that, Sadie? We are in Mercury retrograde now officially, so, you know, there's going to be that thing where sometimes people, they misinterpret stuff. Miscommunication is super, super likely to happen around now, you know. There might be, I said this yesterday on the stream, in the music show. I've been saying this for the last couple of days, really, but like every time Mercury retrograde comes around, there's a high likelihood of people bumping heads, having disagreements, words being misconstrued, yeah, all type of shit. You know what I mean? Sometimes you may even want to say something, but you don't know what to say or how to say it because even your own mind is like feeling, what's the word, a little bit blocked, or you feel like the flow isn't there as good. You know, so during this time between now and the end of March, really we could say from now throughout the entire month of March, all right? Because this shit gonna be going on for a minute. We are gonna have that kind of problem. You know, and I was feeling it too, like really recently for like a hot minute to where I would get ready to do a music show and I'd be excited. And I get on and start doing music and I'm like, I don't even feel like making nothing. You know, like all of a sudden my mind would just feel like the enthusiasm is not there, the drive isn't there, the creativity isn't flowing like I would like it to be. Like I would have the ideas and all of a sudden just be like, don't feel like it. You know, so yeah, this is one of them times, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Mercury retrograde is it's a doozy.
Commandeers,
you know what I mean?
and I should be able to reverse engineer direct contact with faction representatives back home on Earth and Mars.
But no, Avery will be okay. I mean, I ain't tripping off nothing, you know. Like I said, I didn't have no negative connotation to it. I didn't have no type of like, yeah, that's dumb. You shouldn't be doing that because that's stupid, you know. So I just was like, well, you know, think about this, consider this. And I think, you know, let's just keep it real. Someone her age is more prone to being sensitive to stuff, especially with her being a girl. So, but she'll be okay. She'll be okay. She'll sit and think about it for a minute, you know. What is this? What is this shit? Oh, contract. Speaking of contracts, oh boy, don't be signing no contracts during this time, y'all. Between now and the end of March. Now, technically, it starts today, and it ends on the 20th of March, right? But just, you know, I think past the 20th, you'll be okay. But there will still be lingering, quote-unquote, side effects of this retrograde, like at least up until the beginning of April. Like maybe April 1st, April 2nd, or 3rd. You know, but by the time, we can say for sure, by the time we're in the middle of April, and once the springtime comes around, things will start to kind of pick back up. Things will lighten. The mood will lift, you know what I'm saying? The sun will shine again and everything will be good, you know? But yeah, we just got to get through this next month. You said saying with code and gaming thing is the gaming space, we are seeing the backlash already of people being fired. Right, yep. And AI being used, and that's just typically, right, yeah. No, I mean, because look, the companies at the end of the day, they're in it to make money. So whatever helps their bottom line, shit, they gonna do it. And that's the thing that we have to wrap our minds around this. We have to learn to adapt and kind of go with the flow of things. But I think the good thing about this, ironically, is that a lot of innovation will come out of this period. You know, you'll have people who will say, well, AI is doing this and X, Y, and Z, and this is going to be a thing, and, you know, people aren't going to be able to do this and this and that. So you will have people who are very intelligent, very creative, pop up with ideas. Oh, and I almost forgot about this. So I'm still learning about this astrology shit. Like, I'm not like super well versed in it, not like an actual astrologer, but Uranus. I'm not. Hey, you can make your jokes about the name of the planet, all right? But the planet Uranus. I'll call it Uranus. That sounds better to say, not Uranus. But what's up, Black Rose? Yo, what's up? But the planet Uranus is, I think it's already in. Hold on, let me look it up. It's either already in the sign of Gemini or it's about to be. So it was in Taurus for a long time, right? Let me see. Uranus in Gemini. Then it went off into Gemini. It dipped into Gemini a little bit over the summer of last year for like, I think, I don't know, like a month or so. And it swung back into Taurus. But it retrograded into Taurus for like just a few months. Okay, it says by April 25th, all right, Uranus will go into Gemini for the next 7 years. All right, on April 25th, 2026, Uranus will officially be stationed in the sign of Gemini for the next 7 years until the year 2033. All right. So what that means is a lot of creativity. It'll be very disruptive. It definitely will be very disruptive to communication and technology, but it'll be a ton of innovation too. So ironically, with AI coming up and springing up at this time, there will be people who will be doing things that will counteract that. I think it will balance out. Because look, there's so many people alive on this planet. There's no way in the world that we will be able to live in a place and function properly and have a civil society to where people don't have jobs, people don't have ways of surviving, ways to, you know, have means of living. So there will be major shifts. Just expect this. And plus with the year that we're in now, 2026, like when you start to look into the more esoteric aspect of what's happening right now, you start to realize like, oh snap, it's going to be a lot of major shifts, a lot of major changes, like in your own personal life. Even in your own personal life, you're going to experience a lot of crazy stuff, mostly good, if I'm just going to keep it real all the way. But there will be some type of things that you'll have to be mindful of to consider, and we just have to roll with the punches, you know. So I don't want nobody to worry or panic, but yeah, there'll be things to have to watch out for and be mindful of, but do your own research, kind of see how this will affect you, you know. Learn about your chart and stuff. Learn about your numbers, your numerology, if you're into that kind of stuff. If you want to know these kind of things. Nobody has to do anything I'm saying, right? But when you start to kind of learn more about this, it makes you be like, oh, wow, okay, that's interesting. And you kind of, it helps you put things into perspective, if that makes sense. You know, helps you understand more about like what's happening around you and maybe why certain things are happening, and help you adapt or, you know, accommodate certain situations, or maybe just, you know, make certain decisions that will, you know, benefit you, put you in a better position. You see what I'm saying? So, but yeah, just to finish this out, it says focus on accelerating, disrupting, and revolutionizing communication, technology, AI, transportation, and intellectual paradigms. It follows a preview in 2025-2026, cementing a new era of decentralized media and rapid information sharing. Yep, so just real quick, key themes for 2026 Uranus and Gemini. It says technological revolution, all right, with AI and info. Look at that right there. It says massive rapid developments in AI, neural networks, and how humans connect via technology are expected. Another one says communication shift, a shift toward decentralized information, new social networks, and potentially increased challenges regarding misinformation. Wow. Then it says intellectual freedom. This period disrupts stagnant ways of thinking, promoting as a yes and approach that encourages curiosity and flexibility. So being more like open to learning things during this time, expanding your mind basically. But yeah, yep. But it'll mostly affect. It says it'll affect everybody, but those like mutable signs like me, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, and Pisces will, experience. It says the most profound personal shift. So I kind of believe that, because just to say how I'm feeling, this was probably about like maybe like 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, about for like the last 2 weeks, almost. For sure over the last week, but I've been feeling like major shifts, like certain foods now, I'm not gonna lie. There were certain things I was eating where I was like, I don't even want this no more. Like, even when I thought about eating it, and I was eating this stuff like almost every day, I was like, all of a sudden, just out of nowhere, boom, I have no desire for it, just flat out. Like, I don't want that no more. Because you guys know I like to, make cheesecake and cookies and stuff like that. I don't even want sugar now. Any type of sweetness I get, I like to eat it from like dark chocolate or fruit. I was having cookies a couple times a week. I make a cheesecake, every now and then, here and there. I think I had like 2 cheesecakes between, like what, October, November, all the way up until like the beginning of the year. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's not a lot. 2 cheesecakes, that's not a lot, but still. Like now, I crave like fresh food, just protein, fruit, vegetables, salad. And it's like, I don't even want to eat no candy or no sugar. No. It's weird. It's like out of nowhere, boom, the shit just changed. So, and I've been working out a lot more lately. Been, damn near working out every single day. You know what I mean? But there's going to be a lot of different things going on for folks. And Black Rose, you're a Pisces, so, it's going to be doing some stuff for you as well. But, yep. Just stop by to show love and leave a like. Well, thank you, Black Rose. I appreciate you. Sally said, if and when they start using AI to coach shit for games, there's going to be even bigger backlash and most problems. Yeah. I think I already read that. I don't know if I did, but yeah. Yeah, AI is not wanted by a lot of people, but the point that we have to consider is it's not really up to us, at least initially, right? What'll happen is, what I think is that the big major corporation companies that want to use AI to make the most money, to save money, to get rid of jobs, to make things more efficient, they will lose popularity, and you'll have companies filled with people who have left those other companies. Like, when I talk about the gaming industry specifically, because I don't want to be talking about this all day and talk about every industry, but like in the gaming industry, this is what I see. I see a time where people will be leaving these companies, Ubisoft, EA Games, Activision, places like that, and they'll go off and start their own companies. And they'll say, here, we're in favor of other real human developers, so you come here and work for us. You see what I mean? So while the big ass corporations are trying to, cut costs and save money and increase their profit, right? Increase their profit margins, you'll have companies that will say, well, we're not for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, the boycott and strikes really, I'm just going to keep it real. They don't really work as good as people think they do. Because you got to get damn near the whole company to rebel. You know what I mean? And it takes so long too. And these companies, they look at it like this. It's almost like, think about it like this. I'll use this analogy. Like, I am in favor of boycotting and strikes and stuff like that. I am in favor of that, because that's us utilizing our right to say, well, I'm not cool with these type of circumstances. I'm not cool with these, stipulations or whatever. So I'm gonna pull back. I'm gonna withhold from doing what I contracted myself to do, because you guys are not being fair, not being balanced, right? So that's one aspect. But the reason why I say it's not as effective as people might think it is, because imagine if you go on strike with a company that's already replaced you, that's not going to do shit. So an analogy could be, think about, I'll use, like, let's say an illegal term. A person who's, going up against, or let's say two entities, two business entities, and they're in a legal battle. The company with the most money, can just play the long game and burn out the money of the other company till the other company just says, fine, I give up. You know what I mean? That could be that type of situation. So I'm just keeping it real. These companies are where AI is a factor, and they don't necessarily need the people. All they got to do is say, hey, they come to a couple different people that are very talented, very skilled in what they do, and say, yo, I'll pay you your salary and somebody else's to do X, Y, and Z. You know what I mean? Just to manage this and do this or whatever. And a lot of people might take that. And so they pay somebody the salary possibly of 2 people, but they just got rid of like 5 to 10 people because of it. So they save hella money. They got AI doing most of their job. And then that one person that they kept on, or that maybe that small group of people that they kept on, you know, they're still able to kind of keep things going if they need that human intervention. Whereas if they had a team of 50 people, but they downsized it to like maybe 20, they don't need them extra 30. Then let's say 30 of the people just go on strike and they say, no, we're not cool with this. Well, that company that's already, you know, basically in the process of replacing them, it's kind of just like, well, we're not losing nothing. You know, your job has been gone, basically. You know what I'm saying? So it's going to be, there will be some revolution though, right? But it won't be, I really hope and pray that it's not going to be like any type of physical revolution. You see what I mean? Meaning, like, I don't want no violence. I don't want to see nobody getting hurt. I don't want to see no type of like conflict and clash in that kind of way. Let it be a revolution of the mind. Let it be a revolution of, like, you know, innovation, people being creative and kind of doing things that are different. You know what I mean? Rather than like getting mad and trying to fight something. Because you can't fight this shit, folks. We're not going to be able to fight AI. It's here. That's just, it is what it is. We have to learn how to adapt and make ourselves more useful. Also make ourselves more valuable. Increase our value by learning things, educating ourselves. You know? So yeah, like I was talking about earlier, I told Avery, learn how to do this, but just keep in mind of how you're going to implement this, how you're going to find use with this, because AI is going to be a thing and AI is going to be doing something with that, you know? So don't just learn code for the sake of learning how to code. Don't learn how to make music just for the sake of learning how to make music. Don't learn how to, you know, make a video game just for the sake of making a video game. Let it have some type of intention behind it, some type of purpose. What are you going to be doing with this skill, you know? To where you are, I won't say the word AI proof, but make it to where you can still exist in this world of AI. How you can still provide some type of value despite the fact that AI can do the same shit as us. You see what I mean? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, give me a second, y'all. Let me get my water real quick. Hold on. Oh, oh, oh. All right, we back. But yeah, Saudi, I like what you said there, though, man. That's a good point. You know what I mean? You said boycotting, referring to fans, people can choose. Yeah. I think that'll be more likely, that'll be the most effective thing. You know, because it'll be, yo, listen, watch. I don't know who's going to do it. Y'all still in the chat, man? I hope y'all listen. But look, I don't know who's doing it. Because I feel like somebody's doing it right now. But I don't know who's doing it or who's going to do it. But there will be a company, I feel this, where they will promote or advertise a fully automated game, meaning like a game that was made by AI completely. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they're going to try to use that as like a marketing thing, like a marketing campaign. Like this game was made completely with AI, 100% with AI, or some shit like that, right? And so there will be some people who will buy it, but there will be some people that will say, "Oh no, that's crazy," because it'll be like a civil thing. It'll be like a, I'm not going to use the word civil rights, but it'll be like a civil thing to where people say, "Oh well, this is kind of foul because, you know, whose job did that take?" You know what I'm saying? Like how many people was put out of work just to make this game with using AI only? It'll be some controversy. I'm telling y'all right now, there will definitely be some controversy. There'll definitely be a lot of like upheaval. And that will be a case scenario where people will say, well, I'm not buying this. You know, there'll be some people that'll buy it though. There'll be some people that'll be like, oh, well shit, the game looks kind of tight. Maybe I will. But I think what'll be a determining factor is if the game is not good, then it'll show people like, oh yeah, well we can't rely on AI all the way for everything. You know, we still need people to do certain stuff. So I'm telling y'all, man, I feel like there's gonna be a company that's gonna say, this is a full AI game, head ass. And then people are gonna be like, oh hell no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel that, man. I feel that. We still got Saudi in chat. All right. But yeah, no, that's a good point though. I agree with you there. So what this say though? Hold on. Complete contracts. What we gotta do? Loot arms lockers, defeat hostiles or weapon. I'm a little confused with this game. One thing I don't like about this game right off the bat is the shit is like busy. These screens are real busy. Like in Arc Raiders, everything. It took me a little minute to kind of get used to it. Maybe it'll be the same for this game. But just initially, everything looks real busy. It's kind of hard to like. I don't want to say it's hard to keep up, but I feel like there's so many different little bits and pieces on the screen that's like my eyes are just like it's like almost sensory overload. What's up, Mojo? What up, bro? What's up, though? I just drank a bunch of coffee, so I'm waking up. I'm feeling like more lit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, this shit is busy. It's a busy screen. You know. So anyway, complete. But yeah, how's everybody doing, man? How you doing, Mojo? Rewards faction activate. Okay, yeah, activate it. See, I don't want to read all this. Hover over contract objectives, either here or during a run for more detail. Okay. Complete their contracts earns additional. Okay. Okay. Oh, helping them in my crew. Complete. Oh, okay. All right. All right, I see. All right, I get it. Yep. Details button. Click the details button. Where's the details button? Where the hell's the details? What the hell? What in the hell, bro? Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, you cancel your read because of thunderstorms? No, I feel that, yeah, because you don't want to get interrupted and mess up the stream. Plus, I mean, Mercury retrograde is such a thing right now. Like, man, almost everybody's stream I've been to over the last like 2 or 3 days, they've been saying something like, maybe I'll witness it here and there, but I've heard somebody at least mention while they're doing their own show that like, yeah, I couldn't go live earlier. They're saying that they couldn't do the show, that their chat was messing up, that they couldn't see their chat, their camera would stop working, all type of shit. I'm like, damn, here it go this motherfucking Mercury retrograde pissing us off, man. You know, it is what it is. You know, Mercury's our planet, Mojo, but man, this shit, boy, you know what I'm saying? Boy, this shit, boy, give me a headache. You know, annoying. But we will get through this, folks. We will get through. Stay positive, okay? Embody optimism. We will be okay. Oh yeah, see, Mojo even said he said it'll be alright. Yeah, damn right. One thing I can say for sure about Gemini, we tend to look to the bright side. And I think one thing that's funny about us is when things get tougher on us, like when we get pressure put on us, we almost like become more optimistic. We almost become more like, oh yeah, okay, watch this. You know what I'm saying? I think we're that kind of people. Like, you know, most Gemini. I can't speak for all of us, but the pattern I've noticed between, because I got a lot of Gemini friends, a lot of guys that are Geminis that I know personally, like in real life. And when we get like hit with some shit, it might knock us down for a minute or two, you know. But when we get back up, we be like, bitch, all right, watch this. You know what I'm saying? Watch this. I got you. You know what I'm saying? So we bounce back. We bounce back pretty quick. Yeah. Type shit. Anyway, let me see. But yeah, to everybody out there, I don't care if you're a Gemini or what. It doesn't matter. Stay optimistic. Do the best you can. That's why I've been telling people for the last several days. Be aware of what Mercury retrograde might affect and how it might impact you. But do the best you can do. And try not to try not to lose your cool during this time, okay? Don't take things personally. Don't get into arguments with folks. You know, try your best not to bump heads with people. Speak your mind, but at the same time, try not to be an asshole about it. You know what I mean? If you feel the desire to. Like, if you feel mad and you're like, man, why am I going to say this, I'm going to say that, don't do it. Okay, don't do it. This is not the time. Really, I said this yesterday. You shouldn't be that way anyway, but especially not now. All right, try to keep the peace as much as possible. And if you have to, if you really feel like you're not going to have control over what you're about to say, then just walk away. All right? Just walk away, keep your composure, maintain the peace and civility, folks. All right? That's my best advice. But now, where do I go from here? What's this? Activate, activate, activate. Can I activate them both? Oh shit! No, I can't. Priority. This is priority. All right, we'll focus on priority. Now what? Now what? The hell? What is this? It's a skill tree. Oh, snap. Oh, well, we don't got the stuff for it anyway right now. We can't do this. All right. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, how do I get out this menu? Okay. All right, okay. Select shell, configure loadout. Okay, open loadout. Open loadout. Shell. Select shell. All right, we got some funny looking people, don't we? Look at this.
Tao said he's calling.
She's an interesting looking character.
Every chance matters.
Is that who we had? No, we had this person.
I'm built for this.
Okay, yep.
Memories are pleasant lies.
Yeah. All right.
Only one way out. Survive or die.
I've never seen this guy. See, during the when they were showcasing this game for the first time, they only showed these 4 people. I've never seen him or her. Access disabled. Oh, so we got these 5. Let me see. Rook. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Well, listen. Who should we pick, y'all? I'll leave it up to the chat to decide. All right. Put 1 in the chat for Destroyer, 2 in the chat for Vandal, 3 for Recon, 4 for Assassin, or 5 for Triage. Let me know. Let me know. Who we gonna pick? All right. Let me know so we can go. You're gonna go on tomorrow afternoon. You got blueprints for days. I bet you got a bunch of them too. I think I have possibly like 8, maybe like 8 extra blueprints I don't need. You know. Yep. You said we're gonna raid soon. You got blueprints for today saved up. Right, yeah, same. Yep. Down to play this evening since you're not reading. Okay. Yeah, I might be down for that as well. I might be, I'll say up for that. You know? I might be up for that. And you said 4? Okay, we're gonna go with 4. But yeah, we can do that. Sorry, you gonna be on there tonight, Bunny? Y'all all gonna be on Arc Raiders tonight? 1, 2, 3, 4, right there.
New memories are all I have.
What'd they say? Smoke screen, active camo. All right, we'll figure it out once we get out there. We got the assassin. Yep. Shadow agent. All right. Invisibility systems is his tech. Yep. We get it. We get it. So now how do I... Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit like Arc Raiders. A little bit. All right. Oh, yeah, it's inventory. Okay. So I basically had the same stuff I had from that first run. Yeah, same stuff. I'll just... Well, hold on. Oh, yeah, my vault. Oh. What is this stuff? Volt... Wait, V11 punch? What? These are weapons. I like how they have a sword icon to let you know it's a weapon. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like Arc Raiders a lot. You know, upgrade your stash. We'll call this the stash vault, aka the vault. You know, it's funny. I'll start calling the vault the stash on this game, and start calling the stash on Arc Raiders. Start calling that the vault. Like, yeah, I got some Queen reactors in my vault. Yep. And then my stash here on this game, I got a V11 punch. I got a tactical sidearm. Yeah. You say you got a Wolfpack blueprint? Oh, okay. I don't know if I have that yet. I'm calling dibs on the Wolfpack just in case I don't have it. I'm calling dibs right now. I'm calling dibs. I'm calling dibs. I'm calling dibs. At least on that, you know. But let me see. To be honest, I might have it, but I don't know. You know what I mean? But just in case. Just in case. So what to say? The armory. Bro, this shit is so confusing. These menus are like, they're driving me crazy. Look at, man, my head, my eyes, my brain. It's just so much going on. A bunch of little bitty bits and pieces. It's like a very little like type text. All the little, like, it's cool. I like the aesthetic of it, but it's like a bunch of little like grainy gritties all over my screen, man. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. It doesn't have like a very clean look to it. You know what I'm saying? There's a bunch of look all over the place. It's kind of like throwing me off. But that's just me, you know. Yeah, the text with it being so small, and it's got like that old school back in the day like typed computer font. You know what I mean? I mean, it fits the aesthetic of the game, but it's not pleasant to look at. You know. Ay. Anyway. All right. Well, I don't know what the hell to do. Today's sponsors, free. This is free. Current loadout will be moved to Vault. Oh. Purchase to Vault. Do it that way. Yeah. Did I get it? What the hell? Or do I have, let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of them. Good Lord. I'm guessing, would this be like the equivalent to a free loadout or something? I think it might be. I don't know though. But I got a bunch of them. Anyway, I want to get back out in the game. Shit. They keep showing me all these menus. I'm done looking at this, boy. Let's just play. Shit. Let's play. Wait, let's watch them. You walking up? Yeah. Yeah, we about to get it. Look at him. Look at him. Yup. He said, damn right, cuz. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, okay? Let's do it. We're moving up in the world, okay? Perimeter level 2. Well, first level, really. This is beginner. This is, yeah. Let's go. I'm ready, cuz. I'm ready. Crew fill. Oh, we about to be paired with some random people, folks. We about to get some random people with us. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. You said plus there's new conditions and new arc robots. Are you serious? You know, I played the other day, like a day and a half ago or 2 days ago, whatever, and I saw that they had like hurricane stuff going on. I didn't play no hurricane matches yet. Literally all I did was I went to Buried City, did the Bird City thing because they had that active when I went on there. I said, oh, okay, yeah, let me go to Bird City real quick. I played that, and I made it out. I extracted, but after that I was like, I didn't feel like playing after that. You know what I mean? So I just hopped off. But I did see that they added some new stuff, but I didn't see no new robots yet. I did not know they added new robots. That's kind of crazy. You said, give me about 40, 50 minutes. I'll just, okay, I got you. Well, I'm going to be on this for a little bit. I'll probably hop on ARC tonight around maybe like 10 p.m. my time. Yeah, so that'll be like in about 2 hours. Bunny is updating Arc Raiders. Okay, let's get it, y'all. Let's get it. Let's get it. Y'all will probably match up before I get on there. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'll hop on tonight with y'all for sure. I'm up for that. Ether Step. I like that. That could be a song title. I like that. Ether Step. Ether Step. Ether Step. I'm brainstorming how I want that to sound already. Ether Step. That's cool. I like it. I dig it. I dig it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Hit that like button, y'all. All right, hit the like button, sub to the channel as well if you haven't already. Hit the buttons, okay? Hit the buttons. Hit the buttons. Damn, boy, my screen hella black. Dude, my screen's so black, it's like everything just went off. Is this how the game loads? This is weird. It's like pitch black. What the hell? Oh, did the game mess up? Uh-oh. Can y'all still hear me? I was about to say, boy, oh, look at this, look at this. A crew member encountered a problem. Join the match, please try again. Oh, boy, look at Mercury retrograde. Here we go. Here we go with this. Code Ginger. Okay. Bungie always has the funniest names for their, like, little error codes. They had one called, like, pumpkin cheesecake or some shit. I forgot. Like, it was something. I remember seeing error code cupcake. You know, shit like that. They funny. Give me a second, though, y'all. Give me just a second. All right, folks, I'm back. Let's see. Don't forget to hit that like button, y'all. Uh, he said, "Don't mess with my planet. It goes away and problems erupt for folks." He said, "I think Geminis and Virgos have the easiest time with Mercury retrograde." Yeah, I mean, potentially. I feel like maybe we are able to adapt with it in some cases better, but I do believe, right? I could be wrong, but I do believe that it depends on like what the sign it's in, like whatever sign Mercury is in at the time, which I believe it's in Pisces, right? In Mercury in Pisces right now. Is that correct? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Just quick search. Mercurial, the Mercurial planet. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's in the sign of Pisces, yeah. So, man, it's an immutable sign. It's an immutable sign. How nice. Emotional, creative, potential for misunderstandings. Yeah, that's the theme for this one, huh? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Imaginative and hazy communication, or conversely, creative inspiration. Okay. Let's see this then. Who will be affected the most? Mm-hmm. Uh, okay, let's see how it'll affect Gemini. Curious. Curious. Where's it at, bro? This article ain't telling me nothing I need to see, bro. Get this out of here. Stupid. Allow say no, hell no. Get opt out form, bro. Let me see. Let's see what this say here. Let's see what this say here. Hold on. Bro, all these freaking ads and pop-ups on these websites is annoying me. It makes me not even want to like read this. It's dumb, cuh. Cuh, it's dumb. Okay. Can we get to it? Yeah, it's going to be affecting the mutable signs the most. I figured that was the case. It says, feel effects of in the 10th house, career, legacy, public reputation. Even every email from your boss feels like a personal slight, and every passive aggressive royal we use a Slack thread will make you want to rage quit on the spot. If you're self-employed, prepare for slippery client season. Expect late payments accompanied by sob stories that would make a soap opera writer roll their eyes. Long forgotten claims could come knocking. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Whoa. What's up, Ronan? What up, bro? Hold on, y'all. I'm just reading something on this about this retrograde. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. Okay, so it's gonna be doing some stuff. You know what I mean? It's retrograde, definitely gonna be doing some stuff. You know. Okay. All right. Yeah, just look up some stuff about this, folks. You know, it's interesting to read. It's just a lot to read. That's all. You know what I mean, dog? You know what I mean? Yeah, even my phone is tripping now. Here we go with this. Now, this shit gonna piss me off. It's gonna make me mad, boy. Here we go with this. Here we go. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we got to... Hold up. My bad, y'all. My phone is, okay. But yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you all are doing all right, man. With this retrograde we got going on, it's something, isn't it? Okay, there we go. We got the chat pulled up. Let's see. Mojo going to handle this weather event. I got you. Ronan said, I know it, right? Everyone and everything is always trying to sell something. Yeah, bro. Ads all popping up on my phone. All I was trying to do is read something about, Mercury retrograde, and it's like, dude, ad after ad after ad. They're talking about some cookies. You want to accept the cookies? We'll sell your information, bitch. Get the out of my face, okay? How about that? Get your bitch ass out of my face, all right? That's how I feel. I don't know why, but I feel like I have a lot of pent up energy right now. I feel like I have a lot of pent up energy. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta do some push ups. Hold on. All right, cool. Yep. Let's see. Rona said, is a retrograde longer than normal or something? I mean, this one kind of is. Yeah. This one's a little bit. Like, so normally it's 3 weeks, 21 days on average for a retrograde, for Mercury retrograde. Other planets are different. But, man. I don't know why I'm yawning after just getting done doing push-ups. It's weird. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just hit some real fast push-ups too. But like, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so Mercury retrograde is about 3 weeks long. But this one, for whatever reason, this one's very, very significant, very powerful. I think there's a lot of spiritual aspects to this one as well. And and this kind of does happen anyway, but the effects for this one, like the tail, the head and the tail, I wouldn't even say the head, you could say like almost the essence of it, the aura of this retrograde is extended out ahead of itself and behind itself, if that makes sense. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, so like days, maybe, I think things that have been happening that I've noticed, since I'm aware of this, I've caught on to the fact that there's been things going on for like at least the last week, and the retrograde just officially started today. So there's been shit happening even before it officially started, and there will certainly be things happening even like a week or so later. Like I've been telling folks, between now and like the end of March, like we won't really be in the clear, quote unquote, in the clear until like, April. You know what I'm saying? So think about it, between now and April, we're going to be having some type of disruption with communication, technology, travel, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It don't help too. My nose stopped up a little bit, so like, you know what I mean? I got to breathe through my mouth a little bit after doing them push-ups, but it's kind of clearing my sinuses, which is nice. So that was a good thing. Let me see. You should also check out the latest video on the channel called Days of Noah. Would like to know your opinion. It's an hour though. Days of Noah. Okay, let me pull this up. Days of Noah. The most recent one, huh? You talking about the one from 3 days ago? That's almost 2 hours. Is that the one you're talking about? That mug is 2 hours. Damn near 2 hours. I'll check it out, though. I'll check it out. Let me see. Unk is streaming, by the way. Who's Unk? Bro, the Grand Maryland and Publix ad is haunting me. What are you talking about? What is Grand Maryland? What is it? Publix is a grocery store, isn't it? I don't know what the other thing is though. You said 35 burpees? Nah, not right now. But no, I just hit like, I don't know, 23, 24 push-ups just real quick. Just do, you know what I'm saying? Just bust them out real quick and jump back up. Let me see. But yeah, 35 burpees, I mean, that would be fun, but it takes some time, and I'd be hella out of breath after that. 35 is a lot. Because one burpee, I mean, a burpee is doable, especially now for me. But like if you asked me to do 35 like 7, 8 months ago, I'd been like, ooh, I don't know about that. If you asked me to do that today, I'd be like, all right, well, give me a minute. You know what I'm saying? I could do them. I could definitely do them. You know, because whenever I do push-ups, I do them real actively. Since I'm more into calisthenics nowadays and not necessarily weights, like lifting weights. But like I will sometimes, yeah, y'all probably think I'm crazy, man. Sometimes when I tell y'all certain shit, y'all be like, this dude is a little crazy, isn't he? But I'll like drop down to the ground instead of like getting down on my knees. Pause. I'll kind of like drop to the ground and catch myself with my arms. You know, put my hands on the ground. I just kind of like, almost like, how can I describe this? Like it does put impact on my arms, but like it don't hurt. You know what I mean? Like I'm not injuring myself. I just kind of like, I almost like let myself fall to the ground to catch myself, and then I just go right into doing push-ups, as if my arms are like springs. You know, like a suspension on a car. You know. But I'll do that, and then like whenever I get done with my push-ups, I'll like jump. I'll jump up and like bring my legs in like as if I'm tucking them in towards me, and I'll just tuck my legs in, jump, and like kind of almost, you know, fold up and then stand straight up. Yeah, I've had more like what they say, pep in my step. I got a lot of bounce and shit nowadays after losing all this weight, and you know, just changing my lifestyle around. I got a lot of, you know what I mean, a lot of energy. Most days, some days I'd be a little sleepy though, and that's when I just lay my ass down. At least I try to make myself do that. I say, okay, let's just lay down. But my brain won't turn off. My brain is saying, no, 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 get up and do this, do that. I'm like, no, 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 my body is tired. You know what I mean? I just want to lay here. You see it everywhere, Avery? You said the vid's closer to 2 hours worth of time though? Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out. How we doing, Avery said. How we doing? How you doing, Avery? Uh-huh. Because Lauren, you're not in your 20s anymore, can't be doing that and not expecting to be tired. Well, no, I'm not tired now after doing push-ups. No. If anything, let's say if I did like a full workout, right? If I sat here for an hour and did a workout, I would be tired afterwards. Yep. And I probably would eat something and then just want to, you know, chill after that. But like doing like, you know, 20-something push-ups, if anything, it kind of gave me energy. Like I was a little bit out of breath initially, right after that. But, you know, I feel good now. Because it primes your system. When you do like just a quick stimulation workout, meaning you do something to kind of, you know, get the blood flow going, but you don't like wear yourself out, you don't hit the muscle to failure or to like complete fatigue, then if anything, it'll prime you. It'll like condition you and get you woke up. Now, if you try to like build massive muscle, then yeah, you're going to have to break down the muscle pretty good. So you're going to have to work out, you know, hard. But like if you just want to, you know, be in good condition and have, you know, good stamina and be like kind of have that bounce back, that resilience, then what you do is you do like a little bit of exercise, like enough to stimulate the muscle, but not enough to tear it down. And what it'll do is it'll do shit to your mitochondria. It'll do stuff to your blood flow, do stuff to your hormones. It'll do a lot of great things. Now, when you start to work out too much, you know what I'm saying? When you work out too much, it can like, you know, kind of knock you back a little bit. And that's when you got to really rest and recover, you know? Let's see. Let's see. It's like an AI writing thing. Oh, that's what the Grand Maryland is? Said positive sensory experiences, meaning colors, patterns, and comfort are linked to better mood. That's why you should invest in taco socks. You're funny. I mean, that's why in a way, I kind of like this game right off the bat because of the colors. I like the way the game looks. It's very visually appealing to me, you know, so I agree with that. But yep, and sensory experiences could also mean like things that feel a certain way. Like, let's say if you're cold, you might not be in a good mood, but when you get warm, it just all of a sudden will make you feel good. You'll feel almost like a better sense of well-being. You know what I mean? Even though nothing changed other than the temperature around you, you all of a sudden just become happier by default because of that. You know, that's an example. Yep. Saeed's messing with new PC acquired through odd means. Odd sounds shady. Avery said, just gotta do homework that you don't want to. Well, you know, You'll get through it, Avery. You know what I'm saying? You may not want to do it, but if you know you're supposed to do it, then just do it, get it over with, and then you'll be done. And then you can, you get to do whatever you want after that. You know what I'm saying? Once you get that homework finished, Avery, you freed yourself. You see what I mean? You have freed yourself, and now you can rest and relax and have peace of mind. You see what I mean? So it's not shady, just a lot to get into, but I can see how you assume that does sound shady. Oh, it does. It did. When I go back and read that, new PC acquired through odd means. Yeah, I already knew what you was talking about, Saidi, but yeah, if I didn't know, then it would be like, wait, what you mean? What you mean you've acquired it through odd means? What that mean? Right, not you theft, it's thief, yeah. Right, yeah. That's funny. I heard people say it like that too. Like one day somebody was like, I ain't no theft. It's like, huh? That's grammatically incorrect. You would say, I'm not a thief. You know what I mean? I ain't no theft. That's okay, Avery. We understand you. We get you. Ron said, you remember those days? Homework never ends. Oh man, don't be like me, folks, but I didn't do homework. I said, fuck homework. I didn't care. I hated it. I didn't agree with it. I said, no, I'm not doing homework. I went to school. That's good enough. I learned what I needed to. That's good enough. I passed my test. That's good enough. I didn't give a fuck about no homework. Now, as I've gotten older, I give myself homework. I give myself tasks and things to do. But like, I have to be into it. You know what I mean? I'm one of those kind of people where if you give me something and I don't want to do it, it's like, if my heart's not in it, then I'm not fucking with it. You know what I mean? I have to have some type of interest or some type of like reason or purpose attached to it. Like there has to be some type of incentive. You know what I mean? Whatever that may look like. It could like working out. The incentive is to be healthy and be in shape. Eating a certain way. Me avoiding certain types of foods is so I don't have health problems down the road. So like that kind of shit. Like I do it even though I may want to eat this kind of food or that kind of food. If I could get away with it, I'd eat chips every day. If I could get away with it, I'd eat the hot fries, the French fries, the pizza, the ice cream, the cookies, donuts. I'd eat all that shit. But me knowing that like that is not wise, and also too the way I feel is not going to be good, and I feel much better by eating the way I do and the way I look and everything. I prefer just to do that instead. So yeah, it has to be some type of purpose tied to something. Otherwise, I don't care. You know what I mean? Straight up. Now I do have, when it comes to other people, I do have compassion, but like when it comes to things I'm doing for myself personally, I have to be personally interested in it. You know what I'm saying? But yep, fuck the homework. I wasn't into it, but yeah, do the homework though. For y'all, do the homework. If you feel like, you know what I mean, there's a reason to do it, yeah, I encourage you to do it, okay? You ain't got to be like me. I'm different. I'm just a little bit rebellious. That's all, folks. I'm just a little bit rebellious. You like Sai's profile picture because of colors? Because the purple and the white? All right, see? That's what'd that say? Positive sensory experience. Yep. You say it's theft in real life as a joke? Okay, I got you. Didn't do his homework. Yeah, no, I didn't do my homework. Like, I did it here and there. Like, if I was like, okay, this might be fun. But if I looked at the piece of homework, the piece of paper or the project or whatever that my teacher gave me, and I just really looked at it and felt some type of way about it, I was like, fuck this. I ain't doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it looked cool or interesting or, like, fun to do, yeah, sure. Little projects and stuff like that, I would do those. But, if I would look at it and feel like some type of like repulsion to it, I wouldn't even mess with it. You know what I mean? Like if I'm sitting there doing homework and I'm like suffering and I'm like, it's like agonizing to me and I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be doing this. I'd rather be doing something else. I would just simply not do it. I would just be like, oh, I ain't doing this shit. Act like I don't even have it. Then the next day you roll around, teacher be like, okay, everybody turn your homework in. I just sit there. And I find something to do. I start drawing or some shit. But I graduated. You know what I'm saying? I graduated on time, too. I didn't flunk. I didn't have to, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I graduated. I made it out. You know what I mean? Yep. And that's why too, like when I told y'all, I was going to college for computer science, okay? Computer software engineering. That was my degree. The computer science was the major, but like the specification was computer software engineering. That's what I was in school for. And I went for like, I think I went for one semester, then stopped. Then I went back again to try it again. I said, let me give this another shot. And I was like, man, fuck this. You know, this shit is so boring. I remember like I went to college right out of high school. Like I was 17 years old going to college. You know what I mean? Like I had just started going to college. I didn't even wait till the summer was over. I like right after I graduated, I went straight into college. Like a week or so later. You know what I'm saying? Like immediately went right into college. And I was like, okay, cool. It feels fun because I'm an adult now, and it's like I'm doing this, and it was nice. It was a cool experience, but I didn't really like it, if that makes sense. And then I went for that one semester during the summer, took those college courses over the summer. Then I didn't go for like 3 years. And then by the time I was like maybe 21, I was like 21 or 22, I was like, okay, let me go back to college. Let me try this out. And I went back. And I, well, you know, was doing the IT classes and the software classes, programming and shit like that. I was learning coding, you know what I'm saying? I was learning that kind of shit. And I was sitting in front of a computer one day in class, and I just remember typing, and I was like, oh, like I just had this feeling like in my gut. I was like, this shit, I don't like this shit. And then I remember the next day I came in and my teacher was like, okay, we're just going to instruct today. And so like we had our computers, we had our programs pulled up, and my teacher was standing at the front of class talking to all of us. And I remember sitting there, and I remember like looking out the window, just staring out the window, and it was wintertime. I remember staring out the window, just looking out into the snow and out into the parking lot, and just not like basically, what's the word I'm looking for? Like anticipating being able to leave this room and go out into the car and just like drive away. I was like, oh, I can't wait to drive back home. You know what I'm saying? Like I remember looking at the teacher and he was talking about shit, and it was almost like wah, 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 wah. Like I couldn't even hear what he was saying because my brain was just like not even there. I was like, I don't want to do this shit. And then it was probably about, I don't know if it was like a week or two later or something like that, but very shortly after that day, where I just was like, oh, I can't wait to just drive away from this place. I didn't go back. I just stopped going. I just simply stopped going to college. I just fucking said, fuck this. You know what I mean? Yep, sure did. So, you know, it's not for everybody, right? But I'm one of those kind of people, man. If I'm not interested, I ain't doing it. Straight up. Once my mind is set on something, yeah. Yep. Permanent borrowing. Just stuff you don't want to because you're not trying to hear a lecture. Okay, yeah. Well, that's good. You want some pizza, eat after your tournament? Okay. Yeah, pizza sounds good. You know, enjoy it while you can. Because when you get older, I mean, I can guarantee this. This is just a fact. You will not be able to eat that every day. Okay? I don't care who you are. It's super rare that you'll find somebody with the kind of genetics to where they can eat, you know, quote unquote junk food every day and it not do anything to them. And even if you don't see it, even if it doesn't show up like with their physical appearance, it's definitely going to affect their internal health. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, enjoy it while you can. You know, definitely take advantage of the fact that you're young and get to eat stuff like that. But just don't make a habit of it because you don't want to compromise your health early. You know what I mean? Let's see. You know the butthole lip your dad does when they mad? You low key got that without trying? Huh? Butthole lip, what? What are you talking about? Oh, she's got a TikTok link or something. Okay, let me see. She's trying to be funny. She trying to be funny. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You trying to be funny, huh? When they're mad, yeah. They do be doing that, though. Some people do be doing that. They be making that face. Oh, it takes a lot to get me to make a face like that, though. You know what I'm saying? That's an ugly face. You know? Ooh, ooh, ooh. The game crashed. I thought it closed out. I was like, damn, that's crazy. Let me see something here. Okay, nice. 1 second, 1 second. Let me get some more of this coffee real quick. 1 second. We're gonna head back out and do another match. All right, give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's see. What you talking about, Avery? What the hell? Same energy as you. Want to talk about mothers? Oh yeah, from White Chicks, that movie. You gotta watch that. It's a funny movie, classic. You stopped when they got to the hotel? Oh yeah, you tripping? You gotta finish that movie. It's a, like I said, it's a classic. That's a throwback movie, man. But you said you were warming up on CRC. Okay. She said, let me kind of get the juices flowing and going so I can get my mind right for the game tonight. All right. I understand that, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing. All right, y'all. Y'all ready to go out here and do what we got to do? We got something to do, too, you know. Matter of fact, let me see. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perimeter. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's freaking get it. Here we go with that black screen again. Okay, it popped up quicker this time. Last time the screen was black for like a whole minute. I was like, yo, did the game crash or like what? It was weird. Like the screen was pitch black. Right now it's like I can still see light. Okay. Yeah, it keeps going back and forth. What is this? More menus? Oh, okay, we got these are people. Okay. I'm the only one on the mic, huh? We in this mug. Where my teammates at? What's up, y'all? Oh, you got the assassin too.
The
Okay.
here valued expansion over survival. They
You
are
got
now
the assassin
deceased.
too, huh? And that's I forgot the name of this character. Why they moving like that? Oh Lord. It is a beta, I guess, kinda. But this game finna come out. They better fix that movement. They better fix it. Alright, it says acquired new cow employee ID from infested building and columns. Huh? Is that where we're supposed to be going? Dude, I love the way this game looks, man. This game looks so freaking cool to me. What the hell? Let me get up there, boy. What the? Yo, why can't I get up in there? It's crazy. Okay. Lockbox key. Oh, this person's been playing for a minute. He said there's a weapon over here. I'll take it, sure. I'll take it. I'll take it. Where the enemies at? Oh, we got somebody over there. Oh shit. Fire, cuz. Trying to kill my teammates, huh? What's this? Yeah, I like the colors in this game, bro. I like them a lot. The highlighted colors. Yo, we got invisible enemies. What the hell? Where they coming from? Yeah, get your ass up out here. Oh, I gotta heal. I'm tripping. Yeah. Okay. How do I switch to? Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. He said, bro, about to get iced, my teammate. What are you talking about me? While switching thing. Oh. How do we ping again? Headshot that bitch.
Watch out.
How do we go invisible? Oh, okay, yeah.
Filter engaged.
Okay. Now what? We gotta go over here, right? Damn, my backpack full already?
See ya.
The hell is that?
Careful here.
played Destiny back in the day. I know what's up. Damn, you got knocked down? Oh shit, close the door, close the door. I got you, dog. I got you. Where they at?
Threat spotted.
What they do? They ran or what? The hell? They straight ran away.
Time to hunt. Watch out. Déjà vu.
Okay, let's go. Catch up with our teammates. Damn, they got downed again. Oh my god. Yikes. Shit. What'd they say? Activate. Oh, nice. Okay, I could pick up stuff off the ground and just use it.
UESC reinforcements
That's awesome.
incoming.
Dude, that's awesome. Eliminated. How the hell did my teammate die like that? What the hell is going on here? Bro, oh my goodness. Uh-oh. That's not good. Can I revive them? Looks like I can. Okay. Rebooting. Oh, you can revive people. That's crazy. So when they're down, they're not down and out for good. All right, perfect.
For 20 minutes.
That's cool. I like that. I wish they could do that in Arc Raiders.
Watch out.
Y'all better heal up, man. Yep. You better heal up.
Anyone want this?
I'm not gonna lie, though, this game got a lot going on. It's real busy. And it's hard for me to understand what the hell I'm looking at. So real quick. Oh shit, I threw a grenade. What the fuck? That was stupid. I'm still learning, I'm still learning. Oh lord. I ain't got no healing stuff. Oh man, no. I need some healing stuff. Yeah, it's hard to know what I'm looking at, man. It's like so much, like so many different like little things on the screen, bro. It's like, it's hard to know what the hell I'm looking at. You know what I mean? So many different icons and whatnot.
Hey, ammo here.
I need some healing stuff.
Anyone want this?
Where's the healing stuff? Use this. Use this.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yo, what up?
Alright, my bad. I was trying to figure out what the push to talk button was.
How do you do that? What's the push to talk? You're on PS5,
right? Yeah, I'm good.
Not saying you're on PS5?
Oh, no, I'm on PC.
Oh,
it's
shit.
cross-plat.
Cause I was trying to see, like, how do you turn on and off the mic? You know what I mean? Or like the proximity, not proximity chat, but the voice chat, you know?
Yeah. No, I hear you.
It's my first time playing this game, bro.
Me too, man. First day. I'm messing with it.
Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's a little, you know, difficult getting used to it. You know what I'm saying? With
oh yeah, no, it's gonna take some time to learn how this extraction shooter works.
Yeah, it's because I was playing Arc Raiders for Hellas, and this is like, it's similar but different, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. Alright, so I don't know what event is next. There is... Oh, there's a guarded exfil. Could do that. Might be some good stuff there.
Same weapon. Nah. I can't tell if it's better. They don't even have. Do they have a? They don't even have a comparison thing to let me know if this is better than what I got. Oh well.
I just found money.
Some credits.
Yeah. My God, you scared me, Vandal.
Well, it's an interesting game, isn't it? All these different rooms.
No, it's something. I messed with the art style though.
Right, yeah, same. Now, it's real busy, you know, there's a lot going on with the screen and kind of hard to decipher between things, but yeah, I like how the game looks, for sure.
There's a key card in. I don't know what that. There's a drinkable cheeseburger. Y'all mess with that?
I don't even know what that is. I like drinkable, shareable, shelf stable. Shrink wrap bonsai. Yeah, I'll take one of them. Let me drop something. Not enough space. Okay. Let's get rid of.
Hey, ammo here.
I guess I'll get rid of this.
15 minutes remain.
Oh shoot, the decaying body feature is actually like pretty interesting.
What you mean?
So like when you kill people, their bodies will slowly decay, telling you like, oh, if it's a fresh kill or like they've been dead a while.
Are the players or are you talking about the AI?
No, the players.
Oh, wow.
So
Have
like,
you ran into
if
players
someone
yet?
Yeah, there's been a couple.
Because this is
Not a
my
lot.
first match. This is my like exact first match.
Me too. I just did a little bit of reading. Oh yeah, there's people.
I have detected an
On
opportunity
3,
for
1, 2, 3, shoot them.
Oh shit. Man, was that another player?
Yeah, that was a player. If they're blue, if they like bleed blue, then they're a player.
Oh wow. Damn. Damn, show lives. Look at him.
Gone.
He gone. That's crazy. What is this?
Alright, I'm still... My bad, that was
Same
me.
weapon? No, you're good. I can't tell if it's the same weapon or not.
Oh, it makes all of oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, it makes it all invisible. How you do that, by the way?
Oh, I press Q. So like if you see the bottom middle of your screen, you see like abilities, like there should be 3.
Oh yeah, yep.
There should be like a button for them. I don't know what it is for controllers.
Okay. I see. Yeah, L1, R1. Huh.
There's a like a event. I don't know what kind of event it is, but it's that blue one at 302. Probably go to that.
Okay.
Might be some better loot.
I'm surprised there's no like dismantle option, nothing like that, you know?
Yeah, no, I hear you. Our creators.
Yeah, yep.
Well, it sounds like something's happening.
Reloading.
I'll go this way. Do we ever store our weapon and run faster like an arc or no?
I don't think there's a stow weapon. Or stow. Oh, what the hell?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, no, I don't think there's a stow. Someone's fighting. Y'all hear that? think they're over here. Oh, I'm still high.
Oh shit. How the fuck do I heal myself? That shit got that shit like knocked down my shield hitting on that toxin. That's crazy. That whatever that thing was, it like fungus or something.
Yeah, I think there's different stasis effects. So like frozen, burning, stuff. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, they're fighting at exfil.
Okay, here we go.
We're gonna extract.
Systems amped.
They got out. They got out.
Oh man. Yeah, I just need some healing stuff. Let's see. Healing stuff. There's a bunch of little modifiers and whatnot. Good lord.
How long you been playing to reach level 4, Vandal? Jump for how many hours?
If I had to guess, maybe they've probably been playing for like
I don't know, maybe it's an
2
hour,
or 3.
is my guess.
Oh, an hour. Could be, yeah. If they run it, if they run it in and out, you know what I mean?
All right, we can get out of here. We can exfil. Oh, what the hell? I think we have to go inside to get around.
Yeah. Or no, we can probably go through here. How do I ping again?
Camo active.
Oh shoot, you're right.
Take a look.
Bro, look at this game, man. This is crazy.
I think this is a pretty good comeback from Destiny.
Yeah. Yeah, because Destiny 2, man, I played it when it came out, but I didn't like it.
Yeah.
After a while, I got tired of it. You know what I mean? Now, the first Destiny was cool to me, but Destiny 2, I was just like, bro, what are they doing? You know?
Yeah. And then they added all the expansions.
Yeah, it's just like money. You know, you spend like a couple $100 just to play everything in the game. It's like, bro, I'm over this.
Yeah. There's like robots.
Is that where the extract is over there?
Oh no, it's over that way, to the right. That other yellow thing. Need that.
Okay, yep. Yo, what's up, Stony? Yo. I'm streaming, by the way, right now. So if you guys hear me talking to other people, that's why. Like, wait, who the hell? Like, who is that? You know? Yeah. Oh. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, they coming now.
This'll be fun.
So when we extract, we have to stand right by this, right?
Yeah, it's like a circle.
Yep. Damn. Okay.
GG, gents.
GG, man. GG.
Time to...
GG's. Okay. It's a simple game mechanic. I see how this thing works, you know. I'm seeing how it's working. Yo, give me just a second, y'all. Give me just a second. Hold up. All right, exfiltrated, exfiltrated, exfiltrated. Let's see, let's see. What's up with this music? That was a dum 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 dum. What is all that? What is that? Well, that's an interesting little tune. You know what I mean? With me being the person that makes music, you know, I pay a lot of attention to soundtracks, to audio in games. You know what I mean? So right away, I came back, put on the headphones, I heard it. I'm just like, what? What is this? It might have a place though. You could probably turn it into a cool little beat. Boy, my nose being so stopped up tonight. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Good Lord. Okay. Anyway, first match is done in the books. Yeah, the game's very bright, very colorful. They also put in Overwatch, going for Overwatch vibe. A lot of these first-person games that are like this have that setup. Like Marvel Rivals isn't really first-person, but I was watching somebody play Marvel Rivals, and I'm like, oh, it reminds me of Overwatch a little bit, especially with the sound effects and stuff. You know, the sound effects, the way the hit markers do and everything. It's like, oh, it's like Overwatch. But if anything, this game to me, based off my first impression, this game is like a blend of Arc Raiders and Destiny, basically. You know. Oh man. Ugh. But yeah, the downside to this game, though, that I have to say right off the bat, is the fact that these items I'm collecting, right? They have no personality to them. They have no depth. You see what I mean? So as I'm playing this game, especially with the way the menu is designed, it's not terrible, but I don't really particularly like it. And the reason why I say this is because in Arc Raiders, right? When I collect items, when I get things, they feel more substantial. Like I can see them better. They seem like they have more of a purpose, even if I don't know what the purpose is just yet. But it makes me want to hold on to them more. With this game, I'm just picking up stuff, and I don't even know what I'm picking up. You know what I mean? I just feel like I'm picking up pieces and components, and it's just like I don't know what it's supposed to be used for. The menus are not very straightforward, at least initially, right? I know for a fact that after like a day or two or three of playing this game, I'm gonna be comfortable with it. I'm like, okay, I know what I'm doing here. I know what this menu is. Blah blah. Eventually, I will pick it up, but like initially, I'm still a little confused. You know what I mean? So there's a slight learning curve to this game. You know, but all these items that I'm getting, I kind of have no attachment to them. Like I kind of don't care what I have or what I get to keep or what I don't have or what I lose. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like I don't feel connected to these items. Not like I do in Arc Raiders. In Arc Raiders, it's like, oh, I got this. I got a Tempest, or I got a this or that. You know, got a bunch of metal that I need for crafting materials. You know, shit like that. But in this game, it's kind of like I don't know what I have or why I have it. You know? Yep. Well, you said you can't get the stream up, then you're playing. Then you play anyway. Okay, all right, that'll work. You said maybe God will let you stream. Maybe. But definitely stay positive either way, buddy. You know, whether you're able to stream or not. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, Stony came on through. Appreciate you, Stony. God bless you. I appreciate you. Oh my goodness, I keep sneezing. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I gotta keep sneezing, blowing my nose and everything. Oh, anyway. But yeah, appreciate that, Stony. Appreciate Stony as usual. Ronnie, you said does not enjoy user interface minus 2.0. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's weird. It's a little different, you know. Like I said, on Arc Raiders, it's easier to understand, more straightforward. But all right, y'all, let's pick another shell. Let's choose a different character. Put a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the chat. It's almost just like Arc Raiders. You know what I'm saying? Like the 5 options. Apparently, though, they're going to be adding a new map to Arc Raiders soon. So I don't know if they've done it already, but that's something they're going to be doing. But anyway, Destroyer will be 1. 2 in the chat for Vandal. 3 in the chat for Recon. 4 in the chat to keep Assassin. Or 5 in the chat for Triage. Let me know. Yeah, let me know. Like the video. Y'all like the video. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's okay, Ronan. Slight delay. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Yeah, if y'all could, man, go ahead. You can either hit the jump to live, well, not jump to live button, but hit the live button on your screen if you're watching me on the phone, or just hit live in general. Or you can speed up the stream, like go to speed and then do 1.25, 1.5. Maybe not 2 though. 2x speed might be too fast. You might not be able to understand what I'm saying. But we got 3. We're gonna try recon now. Oh, you see it all, huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We're gonna see what she see. We're gonna see what she see. All right. So let's do it. Prepare. Damn, she got a long ass head. You see that? Boy, long ass head, boy. Anyway, her head way off to the side, man. Oh, we can't play the beginning perimeter no more? What? That's crazy. Alright, so we're going back to perimeter. Let's do it. Same weapons. We're just gonna keep going without this. We're gonna keep going out with the same stuff. You know, missing equipment. What? No consumables. What am I missing here? If I dismantle this, what will happen? Let me see. We gotta try stuff out, you know? Oh, it's a selling of it. Oh, okay. I don't think, do I have any consumables? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Oh, here we go. These. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, my nose. Hold on one sec. Oh boy, that's annoying. Crazy. Okay, anyway, yeah, man. Hey, hey, hey. These allergies, bro, are so crazy, bro. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hold on. What is this? Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, anyway. I gotta get this back going. Do 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 chugga do do chugga chugga do chugga 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 chugga. Yeah, overall so far though, I kind of like this game. I kind of dig it. It's not bad, you know. It's not bad. It's not bad. Other than my allergies kicking my ass, and then the phone and Mercury retrograde and this and that and blah 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 and whatever. You know, it's like, oh boy. Okay, here we got to pull back up. All right. My apologies, folks. Okay, we're good. We're caught up on the chat. Let's go ahead and go. I'm going to put these in my backpack. Where's the backpack? Where's the backpack? What is this? I don't need that. Put this in the backpack. And we are good. I got ammo, right? Wait a minute, what's the ammo first? Oh, both energy clip. Okay, that makes it easy. Makes it super easy. We'll find more of that out there, so I ain't tripping. Let's go. Let's do it. Come on. Yo, by the way, if somebody else has this game and you want to join, let me know. Alright? Matter of fact, if you have a PS5, for sure I would advise downloading this game. Alright? If you got a good, decent PC, I would say the same thing. Yeah, did y'all read at the bottom of the screen? It said, you lose everything you have if you disconnect from the game. Like, if you leave the game or whatever. So it ain't like Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders, if you leave the game, like if you get disconnected, you get to come back in.
Alert.
This is different.
Biohazardous contaminants have been detected in perimeter. Proceed
Yeah,
with caution.
Yeah, it is. But what up, though? What Julius and Davin. What's up, y'all? Did I say that right? It's my second official match of the game.
Can you hear me in the party chat?
I can, yep.
Okay. Yeah, I think we played 2 so far.
It's weird because I hear you, but like when you move around, your voice moves around too. This is a trip. Like when you're not by me, it's kind of difficult to hear. This is.
Yeah, it sounds a little quiet.
Yeah, it's an interesting setup. Bro, this game is something else, man. Ronan, you say gonna download Ghost of Yote? Oh yeah, the Ghost of Yote DLC. I'm getting that for sure, man. It's coming out March 10th. The online mode, yep. I'm definitely getting that. Yo, by the way, Ronan, what did you think about Ghost of Yote? Did you like it? I assume you did if you're gonna be playing the DLC.
You streaming?
Yeah, I'm streaming right now, yeah.
What is it? Say your name?
Yeah, AURON 2888 on YouTube. Yeah, I mostly do music, but you know, I like to do the game streams every now and then, just chill with people. But music is my main thing, though. I don't know why, but in this game, I feel more of the urge to like do missions. And the Arc Raiders, I just want to go around and just like collect shit and like fight the robots and people. But this game, I don't know, it feels like yeah, almost like a mission-based game.
What's that name again?
Oh, oh shit, fuck. It's AURON 2888. Oh yeah, we got enemies.
Careful.
Headshot that bitch. But yo, I appreciate you asking about the channel, man. I definitely do. Do you stream as well?
I've streamed a little bit. Not often.
Okay. What's your name? I'll sub to
you. BULAYKE on Twitch.
Oh, you're on Twitch? Okay. Yeah, I'll pull it up after this, after we get through with these enemies here. Oh damn, we got a big guy. I ain't never seen one of these. What the hell? Then we're getting shot from behind. Where the hell are these people coming from? Oh, I ain't got no ammo. Oh shit. Alright, we're in the clear. We're good. Alright, let me go ahead and do this now, just in case we get disconnected. Cause I like to support other streamers, you know what I mean? This shit is a grind, you know, so let me see. Twitch.
I'm keeping it a buck. You need to read off the name again. I can't find it. On YouTube, you said, right?
It's all good, yeah. It's AURON 2888. And then say your name again.
BULAYKE on Twitch.
How you pronounce that?
Blake. Kind of just like sound out my name. My name's Blake.
Blake, okay, gotcha. Yep, Blake. Channels. Yeah, I'm not finding yours either. When was the last time you streamed on here?
It's probably been about a year.
Oh shit, no wonder.
Yeah, I don't stream that often. Don't worry about it. I found you. I'm subscribed.
I appreciate that, bro. I was gonna say, what made you stop streaming?
Got busy with work and stuff.
I feel that. Yeah, no, I feel that. I definitely feel that. Dude, I've been doing this like off and on for years, but like the last year and a half, I've been streaming almost every day. You know, but yeah, there's been times for sure where I just was like you get off work, don't be feeling like it, you be tired and shit, not in the mood. Because you definitely have to have some type of energy. It's one thing to play the game, but then to be doing a show and interact with people and all that stuff, yeah.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, it was? I figured because they're invisible. Oh shit, we got somebody right here. Oh yeah, he's down. Oh, he down. Uh-oh. How the fuck did I jump across this? There you go, he's falling. Over. It's over.
I think I got the other.
Nice. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, this dude had hella shit on him. How do you get a bigger backpack? You have to level up or something? Oh, it sounds like something's down here.
Doing contracts.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done any of those yet. We got some big guys. Who is this? Oh shit, I ain't got no ammo? What the fuck? Oh my god. Dang, bro. I can't do shit, bro. I ain't got no ammo. Good lord. Oh boy. Where they at? Right here. Damn, this enemy died and dropped a grenade. Like right after that. Was that a player? What the hell? I can't tell. Oh yeah, it was a player. It was a player. They're right over here. Oh shit. Oh shit. They got me down. Oh lord. Oh damn, okay. That's what's up. Appreciate you, man. I didn't know you could pick up players like that. What character did that? Oh, you got triage? Is that triage? Oh yeah, we got teams all around us here.
Yeah, the players are up here.
Here, ping him. Did you see him? Ping him. No, yep.
Take a look.
Fuck. Damn it. My fault. Right here, right here. Got his ass. Unfortunately, I ain't got no ammo. No. Woo. We both got the same character. That's hella funny.
There is a nearby profit opportunity.
Oh no, they got me. Wait, no. Is that my teammate picking me up? Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need some ammo, shit. I'm gonna have to swap out this weapon. Unfortunately. Where's all the stuff I got? I got too much stuff. Use this. Use this. Chitin. They got chitin in this game? That's from like Death Stranding. Chitin? That's funny.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Drop this. Anybody need light rounds? I can't use them.
Yeah, there's some in this backpack.
Yeah, I'm still trying to get accustomed to what the hell I'm even looking at here, man. These menus are throwing me off. You know what I mean? Because like I said, I be playing Arc Raiders a lot. And this is similar, but quite different, you know?
Yeah. No, I'm a little thrown off, taking a lot of time searching stuff.
Yeah. And then you got the pressure of you know, possibly getting people to swoop down on you, you know? Trying to look through backpacks and stuff. I don't know which weapon to use. Maybe this one.
USC reinforcements incoming.
Pinging our exit.
Drop that. Take this.
Here, I'll hit you. I got a backpack right here.
Oh shit.
Fresh pack here.
Nice. Thank you. Now I got more space. Hell yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here trying to do inventory maintenance and whatnot. Thank you, man. Let's see. Oh, I didn't know you can lend people stuff. Borrowed item, okay, that's what's up. Let's get rid of this. I'm really just kind of picking up random stuff. Alright. Interesting.
Are you full? I'm ready to zip if whenever you're full.
Yeah, we can get up out of here. Yep. Damn, what happened to our teammate? Can we not pick him up? Is he dead then?
No, I don't think. Yeah, I think he's done.
Oh, fuck. No. No. That's messed up. Alright, let me catch up with you. So that's extraction, right? Yep, that is okay.
Yep.
I definitely hear a gunshot. Somewhere's over here. What the hell? Have you had an issue with climbing up on ledges? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, what the hell? Ah, bro, it won't even let me jump through the window. What the fuck? Weird. What the fuck is this spider thing? What is that? What the hell was that?
I'm gonna hit this.
Alright. Here we go. What are my skills? What do I got?
Engage.
Oh, okay, the spider throw out. Shit. These animals are going stupid fast. Oh, what the fuck? Hey.
Restoring ammo.
The way my character scoot across the ground, hella funny. Appreciate you. Oh shit.
You got 10 seconds.
Will it still let me extract if I'm down?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh shit. We're about to find out. Okay, run complete. Okay.
Oh yeah. GG's,
That's
man.
what's up. GG's, man. Nice to meet you, and I appreciate the sub, bro. Thank you very much. Alright, y'all, I gotta keep stopping and blowing my nose. Hold on. Oh boy, I'll be so happy when my nose ain't stopped up no more. But we got Multi-Fairy in the house, Black Rose as well. What up, ladies? Yo, yo. Oh, and I misread what you said, Ronan. I thought you said you're gonna download the Yote DLC. I didn't know you was asking if I was. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it though. I'm definitely gonna play that. Hell yeah. Well, thank you, Black Rose. She said, don't forget to hit the like, share, subscribe, comment if you love gaming and music. Please sub to Society, Bunny, Harley Q, and Dystopian Ronan, Tigi, if you haven't already. It don't cost a thing. That's right. It don't cost a thing, folks. To like and subscribe. It don't cost a thing. You know? Crew member contracts complete. Okay, good. We got some good stuff. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of this though. It's a little bit of a confusing game. A little bit. A little bit. Oh yeah, the bald backpack. Alright, cool. Okay, y'all. Wait, Rook unlocked. New runner shell available. Okay, I was just about to say we're gonna pick a new shell, and look at that. Awesome. So, it's up to y'all, man. What you want to do? Now we got 6 options, okay? Put in 1 in the chat for Destroyer, 2 in the chat for Vandal, 3 for Recon, you know, keep it the same. 4 for Assassin to go back to him. 5 for Triage, or 6 in the chat for Rook. Let me know. But yeah, how y'all doing tonight? How's everybody doing? Whether you've been here for a minute or just joined us. I hope all is well with y'all. We're doing 6, the brand new one? Alright. Brand new. Oh, he's a robot. Can only join and run solo. What? Wait, what? Huh? What the hell? Solos only? Crew field disabled? With the vault contracts paused, restricted zone. Oh, this is like a special kind of thing. Okay, yeah, I mean, hey, we're gonna go for it though. That's what Ronan chose. Is what we doing. All right. Okay, I'm looking at this. All right. Valid. Kind of a cool looking character, at least initially. Recuperation signal mask. All right. Okay, there we go. There, yeah. Can I zoom in? No. But yeah, that's a legit robot. That's a straight up robot. And we unlocked a new level. Oh shit. Should we do the new level or the one we was on already? What y'all think? New level? Put a 1 in the chat for the first level, put a 2 in the chat for the new. Alright? 1 or 2, it's up to you. Let's see. 2 got test stuff. Alright. We can do it like that. Thank you for the hashtags, Multifairy. Appreciate you. Alright, y'all. We're going to the Dire Marsh. Yep. What kind of gun is this? Oh, it's random? Okay. Alright. Let's go. Oh, 1 second, 1 second. Alright. What do I do with that one thing? Is this mug still loaded? What in the world? Boy, I walked away and blew my nose and everything, and I came back. This mug still loading? What's happening? Alright. Blame it on the retrograde. Of course. Of course, of course. Can't be too surprised. You know? Can't be too surprised at all. Not at all. Anyway, how you guys hold up during this retrograde? I know it just started today, but there's been some things going on for the past couple of days at least. How y'all doing with it? How y'all dealing with it, I should say. Yeah, super long load screen, right? And yeah, and it's weird, yeah, because like the bugs and whatnot. I don't get that. I don't understand what's the purpose of that. Like, what is the connection between the bugs and, you know, whatever. I don't get it. Caterpillars, moths, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's trying to like imply some type of alien species or something, but I can't really tell. I'm about to give me some nettle tea or something, boy, because my allergies being like this is frustrating me. It's frustrating. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I feel like we stuck. I think we might be stuck in a load screen, y'all. Oh no. Oh man. Let's see. You said, nah, communication has been off. It has? For you? My folks seem more sensitive? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. But, I mean, let's say if we end up saying something that maybe might have hurt somebody's feelings or whatever, right now is the time where even if we were in the right, and this is rare for me to say this kind of stuff, okay? Because I'm really not this way normally. But even if we were the ones that were in the right, we should at least try to make amends, try to apologize, try to get to a common ground, try to have peace. Even if we were right. Not to say like, okay, well, you know, I'm sorry I was wrong and you're right in this. No, we were right, but maybe sorry for if it hurt your feelings. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for hurting your feelings if that's that's the case, if it did that. Or, some things we probably just shouldn't say if it might rub people the wrong way during this time, you know? He says Mojo's still here? I don't think so. He said he was trying to wait for the storm to clear up. You know, but he did say he was gonna get on the game in about like 30, 40 minutes, and that was a while ago. So he might be on there. He might be on Arc right now. It feels like my nose getting more and more stopped up. That's crazy. No, he said he was gonna do the readings tomorrow, but what's it called? Yeah, no, he was getting ready for the game. I think so. I could be mistaken though. Bro, I think the game got stuck. Let's try this again. Yeah, cancel. We'll try it again. We're gonna try it again. What up, Xanthus? What up, bro? How's it going? How do I like Marathon? I dig it. You know, I'm not like, oh my god, I never played a game like this in my life. Oh my god, it's the best game I ever played. It's so amazing. But it's cool. I actually kind of dig it, you know. I really, 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 really like how it looks. Like, that's probably the biggest thing for me. The way this game looks is, like, so cool. I love how this game looks. I like the aesthetic of it. I like although I will say the menus, and my nose is a little stopped up, so it might be hard to understand what I'm saying, but the menus, trying to enunciate my words better. The menus, the user interface, it's a little weird, you know. I'm not the biggest fan of the interface, the menus and whatnot. It's very, very busy, got a lot going on with it. It's like overload, you know what I mean? Like on Arc Raiders, it's very simple, very straightforward, very kind of, you know, it's like everything has a purpose. In this game, there's like a bunch of extra like little stuff on the screen. Things kind of like blend together. Shit is kind of like meshing in a weird way, you know, kind of hard to differentiate between things. And then too, with there being so many different like little artistic detail, I'll use that term. With all this artistic, creative detail on the screen, it's making it feel like it's making my mind a little scattered. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yep. Let's see. You say he's gonna play Arc with him? Yeah, he might be on, buddy. Click on there. If you haven't added, I think you should have him added on both accounts. I don't know. But yeah, just check it out. Launch the game and see if he's on there. Because he might be. He might actually be on there. I plan on being on tonight at some point, but maybe like in another hour or so. You know. How late you staying up tonight, buddy? Bro, I'm about to hit some more push-ups because my nose is so stopped up. It's like, it's aggravating me. I'm like running through tissue right now. I gotta keep blowing my nose. Hold on a sec, y'all. Alright, let's see. Xanthus, you say you played a tutorial and bounced, hated your first experience? Damn. What was wrong? Like, what happened? What don't you like about the game? You said you might play, give it another try tomorrow or Saturday? Yeah, what didn't you like about it? You said it might need some steam or something spicy? No, that's a good point. I might do a spicy food thing because I really like spicy food. I told y'all, man, I love hot fries and all that. You know, I do. Even though I don't eat them for real, but if I could, I would. You know, hot fries are hella good to me. They're just not good for you, unfortunately. Who knows? Maybe one day they might make some healthy type of snacks. They're already like getting rid of food dyes in the chips. Did y'all see that? I mentioned this a few months back, but they have a thing now where they call them like naked Doritos and Cheetos, where it's basically like same flavors, but they look like plain corn chips. You know what I'm saying? Now I wouldn't say they're healthy all of a sudden because of that, but you know we're making progress. We're making some progress. But yeah, I'm gonna eat some. I don't know. I'll make some here in a little bit. Yeah, before I hop on Arc tonight, I'll get some food. Make me some food and put some cayenne pepper on it. Maybe some hot sauce. You say you ain't seen the hot fries anywhere? Just flaming hot kind? Yeah, the last time I had flaming hot, or well, actually I got them both. Ronan, I don't know if you're in Discord or not. I think you are. But I posted a photo back on like around New Year's of I got like a snack haul. I was like, you know what? We're about to go into a new year. I'm about to do this fast. You know what I mean? And I haven't had at that time chips in like 6 or 7 months. You know, like it had been a long time. Actually, more so like I think it was probably about 5 months. It was a long time though, because last time I had chips was last summer. I was like, okay, let me go ahead and get some of these. Last time I really ate some junk food for real. And I just ordered like hella chips. I ordered Cheetos of different kinds. I got Flamin' Hot Cheetos. I got the jalapeno Cheetos. I got 2 big bags of Flamin' Hot Fries. I had 2 different bags of kettle potato chips. Kettle chips. And then I had like a little small bag of them Fritos Twists. You know what I'm talking about? The twists. Had that. And boy, I was in heaven. It was amazing. I was eating that shit. My dopamine was going through the roof. It was crazy actually. I was like, damn, this shit is powerful. Now I remember why I used to like to eat it so much, and I also can see how people are just hooked on it. Because you know, I ate some, and I got full off the chips, and then like a little bit later, I was craving more. Like the thought of the chips, I was like, damn, ooh, that sounds good. The next day when I woke up, I wanted them again. I didn't even want no regular food. The next day when I woke up, I wanted to eat chips immediately. I was like, oh, this shit is a problem. This is like a drug, you know? Straight up. So he said art style alone put me off. Oh, okay, see? But that's where me and you differ. Like and I understand that. Some people won't like the aesthetic of the game, but I really like it. I think it's cool looking. But yeah, the art style is cool, but like there are some aspects of the way the game looks where I don't like it. Like it got a lot going on with the visuals. You know what I mean? I think it's doing the same shit again, bro. We can't even play with this character or what? What's happening here? Let me see. Let me see if there's a setting I need to change or something. No, I don't think so. Let me try a different map though. Let's try here. Because we are in Mercury retrograde, so that could be a factor. That could be. You said the backpack management didn't care for how to use quick use items and frustrated. Yeah, I'm still getting the hang of all this stuff because it's weird. It's definitely, it doesn't feel as efficient as Arc Raiders, you know? Oh yeah, you was here for that, Rona. Yeah, you remember me talking about that? Dude, that was so much fun though. Like I never thought I'd have that much fun eating junk food, but I did. It's like I gave myself like a late Christmas present, you know? Bro, I don't know what the hell is going on here, but we're gonna have to just abandon this. Alright. We'll go back to the drawing board. Who should we pick, y'all? Select shell. We'll just keep it to these 5 for now until I think it has to be like a bug or some type of glitch. That's what I'm thinking. I think there's some type of technical issue. Because obviously we should be able to play as him, right? But anyway, 1 in the chat for Destroyer, 2 in the chat for Vandal, 3 in the chat for Recon, 4 for Assassin, 5 for Triage. Alright. Let's see. You said you've been sticking to spicy peanuts? Ooh, that sounds good. Spicy peanuts? Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Be ready, stay ready.
Now, of course, my Gemini mind wants to make jokes about that, but like in all seriousness, that sounds like it tastes pretty good. Let me see. What brand do you be getting, Ronan? You said not sure what these weird load screens are supposed to be. So right. Besides Hive Mind, yeah, it feels like it's something like that. You know, like some type of connected network, but possibly through like an alien thing. I don't know. It's hard to tell because I'm looking at it. I'm just like, well, what is this? They're showing people, or like a figure of a person with the bugs crawling in and out and doing shit. I don't know. It's a little confusing. But yeah, we got 1. All right, 1 it is. But yeah, what brand? Here, I'm gonna look up spicy peanuts. I can find something on Amazon. Hold on, I might be able to get some in the morning. Cause I like to eat cashews here and there. I just try not to eat them every day, cause you know if you eat a bunch of nuts, pause. They, I hate having to say that, but you know nowadays people are like, what do you say? You say eat nuts? Oh, you eat nuts? Looking at it, like shut your dumb ass up. Anyway, in a bag for $2 at Schnucks. Let me look this up on Amazon real quick. Let me see. Spicy peanuts. They got some shit called Watcha. Watcha? Oh, pistachios? Yeah, I can't have those pistachios. I can't have them. I can eat peanuts and cashews, but that's it. The rest is I'm not able. My body will say, "What you do this for, stupid?" And it'll start betraying me. You know, if I eat some shit like almonds or you know what I mean, my body will say, "Oh, okay, watch this. You're gonna regret that." I'll never forget one day I ate some I didn't know about it, but I ate some meatloaf with almond flour in it, and it almost killed me. It almost killed me, man. Yep, the woman I was dating at the time, she was freaking out. She was like, "Oh my God," because she knew, like, you know what I mean, certain things I would do and not do. But I got real quiet. I'm usually very talkative, and she was like, "Uh-oh." She was like, "I know something's wrong because he ain't talking." Oh man. I just quietly got up, went to the bathroom, and just looked in the mirror and just stared at myself. And I was like, "Am I tripping or am I having like an allergic reaction right now? Like, what the fuck?" I was like, what the hell is going on right now? All it was meatloaf. But lo and behold, when I got back from the hospital, on the package just said almond flour, and it was like scuffed out too. It was almost like, wow, that was crazy. Because I used to, what's it called? I was making like hella good money around this time, and I was ordering like prepared meals. I had this service I was paying for. It was like, I think it was like $400 a week. It was a stupid amount of money. Like it was hella expensive. Like $400 a week, I think, something like that. But I was I don't know if it was $400 a month or $400 a week. It might have been $400 a week. But I was ordering this, and they had like all these really good meals and stuff, really healthy meals. And I put it in my profile like, yo, I can't have nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like exclude nuts from my food. And apparently they sent me the wrong shit. They were like, meatloaf. Okay, I guess it's fine. Whoever packed that order, bro, I could have sued that company. I really could have. I could have owned that place. But I was just happy to be alive, you know. I'll be honest, there have been many times in my life where people or situations have like, you know, did me dirty, did me wrong, and I just kind of like let it slide. Just be like, you know what? I don't want the problems. I don't feel like going, you know, through the hassle of like trying to get my get back and all that type of shit. I just let it go. But I don't know. In my life right now, man, I'm in a place where like the next motherfucking thing that happened to me is like that. You know what I'm saying? If whether it's a person, a place, or a thing, it's like I'm not talking about getting back at it, but it's like if there's some type of within my right to do something about a situation to correct the mistake that somebody else made or the mistake that has occurred, I'm doing that. Like if that were to happen today, God forbid, I'm suing. I ain't playing, bro. If some company fuck up or somebody like, okay, all right, well, you shouldn't have did that. You shouldn't have did that. Yep. Yeah, I could have sued them for sure. That was like I don't know, like 11 years ago. Yeah, about 11 years ago. I could have had hella money for that, boy. Like Hampton Farms. Hampton Farms. All right, I'm gonna look that up. Yeah, you say you just let. Yeah, I just let it go too, bro, because it just feels like a headache, a process. You know, it's like, oh, you gotta go to court and gotta do all this extra. Even if like you know you're vindicated, even if you know that you're completely like gonna get it the way that you want it to be, right? Even if it's gonna work out in your favor, it just feels like more trouble than it's worth. That's just my perspective. You know, it just feels like I don't even want to be bothered with this. I just want to like live my life, be unbothered, be at peace. I'm tearing up paper towels right now, by the way, so I can do this because I'm gonna use up all my damn tissue. But yeah. So like, I just rather avoid all the hassle and the time and energy it takes for that. But like now, I'm kind of just like, no, you know what? I don't know. My mindset has shifted a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, anyway, let's see. You say, yep, it's nothing but up now. Hell yeah. Oh, you could have sued for that? Are you saying they made you get it? Or like they, or are you talking about like about the job situation? Yeah, because some places are having issues with that now. Like even in the military, the people that got discharged from the military because they didn't want to take that shit, like they got back pay and everything. That means they didn't even have to be in the military. They could have just sat at home, and because of the way they handled it, they made them pay them all this money for the time that they, you know, were supposed to be in the military, but they, you know, didn't get to be because they got kicked out. Made them pay all that damn money, boy. You know what I'm saying? All that money. So it kind of worked out for them, you know? Like imagine that. Imagine like you get laid off or you know, get discharged, right? But then like all of a sudden, because of the situation or the reason why they discharged you or fired you, now you are vindicated because they shouldn't have done that, and now you get rewarded. You know what I'm saying? Like that's essentially the situation there. So yeah, I believe they deserve it though, man. They definitely deserve that because these are people who voluntarily signed up to be in the military, but then they get kicked out because they didn't want to put something in their body. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, bitch, watch this. And they got all that money, boy, all that money for literally doing nothing. So props to them, man. I'm happy it turned out that way, for real. Yo, okay, you refuse to take it? Working, okay, yep. Hey man, listen, if there's ever a time where a situation like that pops up where there's an ability or an opportunity or an offer to, you know, seek some type of retribution for that, what's the word? Maybe not retribution. What's the word I'm looking for? Just compensation. I'll just use that word, compensation for that, because of, you know, the way they did you. Yeah, I would definitely take advantage of that, bro. 100%. It's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be an annoying, frustrating process, but do it. Definitely do that shit. All right. Yeah, we're supposed to go to the next level. We're moving on up, y'all. Moving on up. We have to. I ain't got no shit, nothing. I got no weapons. We got plenty of this ammo though. Let's take all this ammo. Good amount of it. Take that and that. Wait, I don't know if I want this little dinky ass gun. No, maybe not. I'll just use the one weapon for now. Take a stack of these. Stack of these. Okay. That should be good, right? Wait, swap this one. The fuck? Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. No, put this back in there. Yeah, put that back. What else can I equip here? Hold on. Nah, bro. Take that out. What the hell is it talking about? Oh, I gotta purchase this? What? Are you serious? Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, yeah, upgrades. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. I need 3. Wait, I need 12 to get this? Oh, no, that's for this. I'm hella confused by this menu, bro. I don't know what I'm looking at here. I don't even know. Alright, well, let's get this. What does it say? Loot speed increase? Okay, yep. Let's get that. How do I get it? The fuck? Oh, I gotta purchase it down here. That's cool. I like how the visual, like how it does that. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat. Damn, we take fall damage in this game? What? Really? Okay, alright. I'll get the hang of it, you know. Alright, let's just go. I mean, we should just play anyway, because I'll spend too much time with this shit. Reparations, yeah, basically, yeah, in a way, yep. Reparations. Something to repair the damage that they caused because of how you made a choice that was best for you. But then they say, well, we don't care what you want. Get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? Which is shitty. That's real shitty. Straight up. People should have the right to say, well, I don't want to take this. And I guess you could say, to play both sides, you could say, well, they can have the right to say, we, you know, don't want you being here. But it's like, what is it based off of, though? That's the real question. Is it based off a valid thing? Or is it just like, well, we want to control you. And since you won't do what we say, then you gotta go. It's like, yeah, but you're not telling me something that's based off my job. You're telling me something that's based off, like, my personal health. that has no impact or effect on you. So, you know what I mean? But anyway, what's up, Jackie Rado and Kill Count? What's up?
How's it going, buddy?
What up? What up?
You guys are like the first people I ever hear talk in this game.
Straight up?
Yeah, same, really.
People are just antisocial nowadays. You know, that's all it is. People are afraid to talk, or they just not in the mood to.
Literally.
But yeah, it's like my third. I think it's my third match in this game.
Nice.
What y'all think so far? Y'all get it?
I think I've got about 6 hours in it so far.
Y'all get it when it comes out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. I definitely like how the game looks. I'm still trying to get used to the menus and shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I was playing Arc Raiders since that month came out, and like, this game is you know, it has a lot of things in common, but it's different. Oh, I got like a little jet jump. Okay. I don't even know where we're supposed to be going.
I've got a quest up at the bio research.
Oh yeah.
That's the only thing that I'm doing here, but
yeah, well.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, it looks like we could also hack a terminal at the complex intersection or the bio research. So yeah, just whichever one we come across first.
All right, cool.
I wasn't able to find a terminal on the complex. I only found one at the biohazard place.
Okay.
We gotta be quick though, cause if somebody does the mission, then we can't do it.
Are you serious? True. What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. What in the world, bro?
One per map, yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this place is survival of the fittest here.
Apparently. That's crazy. I never did. Yeah, okay. I didn't know about that shit. Damn, so somebody else could do the mission. They're like, well, that's too bad. Come back next time.
Start over. Yeah.
Wild. Okay. Well, yeah, let's get into it.
Watch out.
What is that shit floating? Oh, we got, okay. I'm flipping this ass. Fuck. Oh. Oh boy. Appreciate y'all.
Yep, you got it, buddy.
It looks like you guys are standing over me, like taking a photo or playing a video game. Oh shit. Oh no.
Oh,
a couple of runners
up
there.
Oh yeah. Other players. Well, GG's, y'all. GG's.
That was a good game.
While it lasted. Damn. Well, it is what it is, y'all. Damn, that piece of shit I brought, I lost. Oh. Is this a replay or what is this? No, I take a replay. Crazy. Well, I mean, sometimes it be like that, you know? Yeah, it's all good. Inventory value, 476. Damn, they had 3,000 in their inventory. Damn. Yikes. Yeah, me and him wasn't tripping because we didn't have shit on us, no way. But within 3 minutes, he lost 3,000. Damn. Yikes. Yeah, yikes. All right, well, we lost our stuff. That's okay. Wait, oh yeah, 7 items lost. Okay, I'm about to say, like, I still got this. Damn, I lost hella ammo though. Shit. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. You said, but yeah, I don't know. Everyone's worried about AI and Epstein with a real problem lurking in the shadows is nanotech. Oh my God, nanotech. Yo, tell me why when I was like in middle school, bro, I read a magazine back in like 2002 that was talking about one day they're gonna have nanobots that go into people's bodies that like repair damage and heal them and can diagnose shit. Like they'll have nanobots that go up in your body and say, "Oh, this person has this problem or this problem," or we go in and like fix this a blood clot or some shit like that. Like it could be cool to have, but it sounds more like wishful thinking. If you ask me, you know what I'm saying? It sounds like wishful thinking because it's like, how practical is that going to be? And what if like they have it set up to some type of network and they say, "Oh, we just take your whole body over." You know what I'm saying? We just now control you, or we can do something to you. Like imagine that. Or let's say if they malfunction, because technology does mess up. Imagine they got nanobots in your body, they just malfunction. They don't leave your body, they get stuck in places, they get lodged in places. They start to kind of like, glitch out and misbehave, so to speak. Now you got a big ass problem, you got a big motherfucking problem then. But hold on one sec, y'all. Drop a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the chat. We're gonna switch shells again. Each match I'm gonna pick a different character, unless you guys pick the same character. You get what I mean? But yeah, be right back. All right, boom, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Whew. All right, y'all. Who we picking? We picking the same character? Same person? I'm going with the same person this time. You said basically if you played Deus Ex, then you know. Oh yeah. Deus Ex. I remember that. I don't remember much about the game from way back in the day, but I do understand it has a lot to do with like was it transhumanism, stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, one. Okay, let's do it then. Let's do it. I ain't got no type of loadout. Matter of fact, we can use this. Yeah, right. Wait a minute. Oh, we are people. We got lungs and everything. Okay. All right. How do I? Oh, okay. All right. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Next level. Two. Man, did y'all see how that last match ended though? That was crazy. 3 minutes. That was wild. But yeah, I was in the background preparing some tea. I took some supplements to help with my allergy. Some mullein extract. Yeah, you know, shit like that. Hit that like button, y'all. Hit that like button. I see y'all. Oh, we're gonna have the same problem as earlier. Dude, it's ironic that all these games are coming out that are online right around Mercury retrograde. Isn't that something? All coming out at the time when Mercury hits retrograde. So it's gonna be a lot of little goofy issues like this. A lot. Oh boy, for a second I thought I was gonna say, oh, error. I'm playing with PC people. Alright, PC crew. Let's do what it do. Landed and fully filled. His name was Wild. Alright, let's go. We got a mission here. Where's the bio research? Then we got a map. Oh yeah.
Got something. Check this out.
We actually got 2 places we can go to.
Trouble spotted.
Already? The hell is that? I don't like this gun. This gun's ass. That's a player, isn't it? Shoot them bitches, come on. headshot that dude. What is that? I ain't got no grenades. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Crawled. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you. There's all type of shit going on. Ooh, nice headshot, nice headshot. Bitch. Let's keep it moving. Shit. Oh no. Oh no. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. Well, they might be able to pick me up. You know? I have picked up a fallen teammate. Oh, it's over. It's over. Damn, boy, this game treacherous, isn't it? Whew, boy. Oh, that's it. That's it. Nothing like, not like in the heavy build. I mean, you know, I'm just kind of trying to get in the feel for everything, you know. Well, right now, it doesn't bother me as much to lose in the game or to, like, you know, get eliminated, so to speak, because, you know, it's a beta and I'm brand new to it, and I really have no attachment to this. Now, one thing I can say for sure, playing a game like Arc Raiders has really taught me a lot of valuable life lessons. Just to say, well, you know, if you lose something, it's okay. It's all good. There's better things around the corner, you know. That's how I feel about it. So if you get denied something, if you get rejected, if you lose anything, you didn't really lose shit. Because everything you had before that you don't have it now, you can get it back. We can go down there and get it back. You know what I mean? So I ain't tripping. Whether it's the same thing we had before or other things, you know, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be better. Most definitely. So I ain't tripping. I ain't even tripping. You know, if anything, being detached kind of makes it more fun too. To be honest, it makes it more fun to be detached. You know, because when you have too much attachment to something and it gets taken from you, it makes it really, really difficult. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go right back out there. Should we go again with the same setup, Ronan? I think you're the only person that's active in the chat right now. Are we gonna pick the same shell? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Let me know. I'll go with the same, you know, character. I'm cool with that, but let me know. Okay, one more again. We're doing one more again. What's my loadout say? Hold on. Damn, they didn't give me nothing. Pick up free sponsor kits from the armory. This only one that's free. Okay. We'll go with this. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh, no, I do have stuff. Okay, alright, I'm tripping. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ready up, ready up. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. It says molecular disassembly complete. Transferring to location, something like that at the bottom of the screen. I'm trying to pick up on what the heck this game is talking about. A little different, man. A little strange, you know.
This isn't me.
Yo,
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck to do.
Yeah, exactly.
How many games y'all played of this?
This is my second game.
Oh shit, okay.
One of my friends, she helped work on this game, so that's the reason why I'm even playing it.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Shout out to your friend. But yeah, it's like my, I don't know, maybe the 5th match, but I only extracted 3 times, I think.
Yeah, we died last game.
Right,
Figure out where to get ammo for my guns.
Yeah, I'm still learning this shit. I don't even know like what's what for real. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Got a slight learning curve to it. Exactly. I was just about to say that, bro. I think a lot of people I ran into tonight been, you know, on that game. But yeah, hell yeah, Arc Raiders. I've been playing that shit since it came out.
I don't have ammo for this. Go away.
Alright, if y'all see any enemies, players, or anything like that, ping them. And we'll, you know, be there. Oh, here we go. We got an AI enemy. Yeah, big guys.
I'm surrounded by them. There's a lot of them.
I was gonna say, come up here with us. Where you at? I see you. Oh, you got? Yep.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm about to get a.
Grenade. That's an interesting loot system where you can both loot at the same time. Shit.
I'm dying. What the fuck? What did I do?
Shit.
My shit was getting ate up. I didn't realize it.
Yeah, let's stick together. Does it heal faster if we both
I think I
revive?
was poisoned or something. There was like some green goo on me.
Oh yeah, you must have ran into one of like the little fungus things at the bottom. I hit one of those one of my like second matches. This shit'll keep eating your health up too. Alright, where we going, guys? Oh shit.
I have no idea.
Go check the map real quick. Let's try over here.
Maybe this?
Damn, can I jump across? Good lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to convince my buddy here to get Ark.
Oh, it's a fun game, man. I can vouch for that. It's hella fun.
He's on PlayStation though. I'm on PC.
Oh yeah, no, it's definitely crossplay. Y'all can play together.
Yeah, he has a lot to learn.
Yeah, I mean, I think it took me like, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 days to get the hang of the game. Like eventually, so when you first play Ark, at least for me, it was a little bit intimidating, you know, because that was my first extraction game I ever played. But I mean, like I said, after a while, a couple of days, you get the hang of it. After a few days, you know. get more comfortable with the game. I don't know. You guys gonna buy this Marathon?
Probably not.
Oh damn. Yeah, I like the way the game looks, but I'm still trying to get the hang of everything else because this game's got like a lot of shit going on with it. For me, it just seems like Arc Raiders is more simple compared to this, you know? Like easier to pick up. What is this shit?
Like, this game kind of feels like Hypixel in Minecraft.
What is
with
it?
the gun sights and stuff.
What is it called?
Hypixel.
Hypixel, I heard of that.
It's a better version of Minecraft.
Okay,
Prepare
okay.
for increased hostile action.
Yeah, I was telling my people because I'm streaming right now. I told them that this game reminds me of like Destiny mixed with Ark. You know what I'm saying? Like Arc Raiders mixed with Destiny.
Well, mine and his friend was one of the developers of Destiny.
Oh shit!
And developer
Nice.
of this game.
Hell yeah, that's sick. Yo, I don't know if you're open to say this, but is there gonna be a Destiny 3?
I'm not entirely too sure on that one though.
Man, I don't know. I would play it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Syrian? Yo, what's up? We got my girl Syrian in the
I've
house.
heard rumors about it, but I'm not entirely.
Everybody check out Syrian's channel right here on YouTube. Alright.
Yeah, that's a whole bunch of them. I got one down.
We got players over here.
Calling you.
I got you.
Fucking grenade.
Man, they were just sitting right at the door.
They're chilling, they're camping out. Can you tell if people are coming? Like, can you, when you know if people are walking up on you? Got him. Got that bitch. See ya.
Damn,
It's
you
over.
one-shot me, man.
It's over. Yeah, like the video, y'all. Like the video. Like I said, check out my girl Syrian right here. Type her name exactly as it appears in the chat. Alright. Go ahead and do that. Come on back. Matter of fact, I think you gotta like somebody's video as well. So I can lock it in.
Player.
So yeah, find one of her videos. Like the first video you see.
Player.
Upstairs?
I'm gonna come up this way. Oh shit! I thought.
No, he's right there.
Yeah, he's right there. Yeah.
Scared the crap out of me. I was like, oh man, not again.
Yeah, he's trying to run.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
He's down.
Yeah, I'm down.
He's right here. Ooh, god dang. Well. Well, there we go with that. Hey,
I killed us both though. That's all that matters.
Yo, good game, man.
What am I supposed to do? Shoot people or loot? What do I do?
Yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a whole lot going on. That's hella funny. Well. What's Cap, Syrian? What you talking about? What happened? What I miss? Let me see. Oh yeah, Avery, she said don't like he's mean. Oh yeah. She just always be talking stuff, you know what I'm saying? Just be talking all that shit. That's all. Don't mind her. Yeah, nah. Now listen, I can be. You know what I'm saying? I definitely speak my mind, but I try to keep the peace as much as possible, you know? I try my best to keep the peace. I feel like that's the best way to be. Right? I think so. But anyway, how you doing tonight, Syrian? How's it going? I appreciate you coming to the show. Let me see. Okay. We're gonna pick a different shell, y'all. Alright, so drop me a one, maybe not one. We'll skip him. Put a 2, 3, 4, or 5. Or no, never mind. Mercury retrograde got me messed up. So look, put a 1. Well, put a 1 in the chat for Vandal, 2 for Recon, 3 for Assassin, 4 for Triage. Alright? Let me know. We're doing, oh, 3? Okay.
The old gods are dead.
3 it is, then. 3 it is. You said, playing no pay. Yeah, exactly. Don't pay her no mind. Right, yeah. We can only try our best until a motherfucker tries it. Yeah, I know. For real, though. You know what I'm saying? That's how it be. Because, look, at some point, you know, it's like enough is enough, right? At some point, we got to be like, all right, man, you all right, now you keep on with it. You know, keep on, all right, all right. Now, I'm in the place in my life now where I just kind of like walk away. If there's any type of conflict or tension or whatever, I try to walk away, give it some space, give it some time, you know. If it's somebody I don't know, if it's a stranger, I kind of laugh. I just be like, oh, you're crazy. Something wrong with you, you know. But, yeah, if it's somebody I know in real life, a friend, you know what I mean, family member, whoever, I just be like, okay, all right, well, let's just cool down. But it is difficult in the moment. I mean, I will say that for sure. Especially with me being a Gemini, man, I got a lot to say. I have a whole lot to say. You know? And my badge on my nose will stop up tonight, but it's going to be all right. It's all good, you know? So, I think I'm going to go back to the first level, just for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Yeah, big facts. Big facts. You said, feel that with me because I'll stop for real. What you talking about, Avery? What you talking about? Yeah, Syrian said same, yeah. Ronan said, Jim, I talk that ish, that will crush your soul. That's true, man. Because look, I mean, we're very observant people, and we pick up on information, we pick up on stuff. So, like, eventually, you know, we don't do it on purpose, but, like, we just kind of, you know, pick up on things, right? Like, passively, sometimes intentionally, but either way, when people do things that we don't like, right, we could definitely say some things that'll get underneath their skin. I'm not proud of it, though. I'm not sitting here like, yeah, that's right, bitch, and this and that. But no, I mean, yeah, sometimes we can unfortunately hit people where it hurts, you know. But that's why I tell people nowadays, man, just, you know, keep the peace. Keep the peace if you can. You know, if not, just go ahead and walk away. You know, it is way, way better that way. Way better. Sirius said, yeah, you do. Geminis are very vocal. Yep, which is great, though. We need somebody to tell it like it is. We'll definitely do that. No, we definitely tell it like it is. And I was talking about this earlier, but like I have I'm not going to say a strong inability, but it's pretty strong inability to tell people what they want to hear, you know? Sometimes I tell the truth in a way, maybe not in the nicest way sometimes, but I'll say the truth to somebody in a way where they either get offended or I'd be like, wow, I can't believe you told me this, or wow, I can't believe you said that, or said it like this, or whatever. And some people, they get in their feelings about it. Like, let's say if I'm telling somebody, like, hey, don't eat that shit, it's bad for you, that's dumb. And I got to word my stuff a little bit different, but I'm like, that's dumb. You know how dumb it is to eat that? And they be like, what the hell? You calling me dumb? It's like, no, I'm not saying you're dumb. I'm saying it is dumb to eat that. Or it is dumb to do this, or whatever, you know? And they get hella mad. They be like, well, I don't even want to hear what you got to say. I don't even want to,
Advisory.
you know.
Disregard emotional
You know what's crazy, y'all?
while scavenging. The dead have
Hold
no
on.
use for relics.
Okay, I let the little robot talk. But I've had people, like, think that they're spiting me by saying shit like, they're like, well, now I'm not going to do it. I'm like, well, that's hurting you. That's your dumb fault. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to take my advice, you don't have to. You know, but there's been times where when it's, like, tense between me and somebody else, and they get the trip in, you know what I mean, want to be silly and immature, want to be childish or whatever. I'm like, you should do this, you know, blah, blah, or whatever I might say. And then we get into like a little disagreement about it. They're like, well, now I'm not going to do it. Now I'm not going to take your advice. Now I'm not going to do the thing that's best for me. It's like, well, what the fuck? You think I'm going to be hurt by that? Like, does it bother me? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say if it's a family member, I'm like, yo, you really shouldn't do that. And then we get into it. And then be like, okay, well, I'm gonna, you know, keep on doing the shit that's bad. I'm like, oh, man. So it does bother me. But in my mind, I just know, logically speaking, that's like, what the hell can I do about it? You know, I can't control what they do, right? Oh shit. My teammate's down. Oh shit. I ain't got no grenades. What the hell? Hold on now. Bitch. Oops. 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 I messed up. I messed up. Hold on. Oh shit. Okay, this is the problem. This is the problem. There she go again, Avery talking that shit. Look at her. You know what's funny about Avery, Syrian? When she first came to my channel, she was like, you know, trying to troll me. And I forgot what it was. I said something that really like, you know, made a lot of sense to her. And then, you know, she was like, okay, this guy ain't that bad. And she's been coming around ever since. I'm just, I try to be as reasonable as possible. I try to be very, very rational about things. Not to say I can't make mistakes. You know, I'm not perfect, but I try to be, oh shit, I try to be mature. You know, my life is more peaceful that way. Now, when I was younger in my 20s, boy, I'd argue with anybody. I'd debate anybody about anything. But no, I just like, I don't like conflict. I'll say it like that. I don't like conflict, but I'm not like afraid of it, if that makes sense. You know, I'm not a shy person. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I don't want the drama. I'm scared. Like, bro, yo, if we got a problem, then let's handle it. Let's solve this shit. That's just how I look at it. You know, I would much rather resolve the issue than let it linger, or to back away from it. Well, what kind of gun is this? Hold on. My teammates are probably like, who the hell is he talking to? We got Berserker in the game and Dark Priest. Okay, Dark Priest. Alright. Bitch. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. Alright, well, let's scoot out the way. That's all we can do anyway. Oh, shit. Here, let me get... we both scooting. Thank you, appreciate you. Thank you. They running up on us, bro. Right there. Can I ping? I can ping? Okay. Shit. Okay, I'm running over here. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Why is it so difficult to knock these people out, man? What's up with these people? These are just like AI robots anyway. What the hell? I ain't got no ammo. Oh my goodness. Well, hey, if we don't make it up out here, then, you know, it's all good. It is what it is. It's like we playing a phone game over our fallen comrade. That's what people be doing nowadays anyway. Something happens, they just pull out their phone, just be looking at it. You know? They're like, ooh, let's film this. Sometimes that's a good thing, right? Sometimes it's good to capture moments for a lot of different reasons. But sometimes people just be like, well, you know, I'm just gonna capture the footage for the moment instead of like, hey, let's call for help. Let's do something about this. But I get it. People don't like to get involved with shit now.
20 minutes remaining.
Let me see. There we go. Obliterate that mug, boy. Oh, shit. Obliterate that hole. Come on. There we go.
Have responded to your signal.
Yep. Wait, he was like, I don't know who you talking to, not like an aggressive way. He like genuinely didn't know. And I was like shocked. Yeah, who you talking to? You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't talking to me like that. I remember that, yeah. Now that you mention it, yeah. I remember that. Let me see what we got here. And my bad, y'all. It's kind of hard to keep up with the chat and do this at the same time. Like, I see the way the PS5 is set up, I can see the messages pop up on the screen, like, as you guys type it. But sometimes I'm not able to look, like, right in the moment, you know? But I appreciate y'all understanding. I appreciate it. Appreciate y'all. Alright, let me heal up. How you come on here starting stuff? Yeah, Avery. Oh shit! Oh, hey man, come on, dog. Why you do me like that? Look at this robot. Look at him. What the hell is he? Yo, what was that? Did y'all see that? That thing like put some tentacles out on me. What the hell? See, look, one thing I will say, at least in Arc Raiders, when you get knocked down, the enemies don't keep going. Oh wait, that's a player. Is that a player? Oh fuck. Oh, that's my teammate. See, I'm so confused. I'm brand new to this game, y'all. I don't even know what the hell's going on. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who is that? Darquise. Okay, Darquise. Thank you. Love the name. Oh, we got another teammate down. God dang. Alright. How do I get up there? Shit. Spike that bitch up. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, run. I know they ain't running after me. Can we close the doors up in this mug or something? Yeah. Killing my teammates, man. That's crazy. Good lord. Oh, yeah, it is getting lit. It's definitely getting lit. Let me see if I can pick up our teammate. Hold on. Where's he at? Did he just give up? Oh, no, here he is. Yeah, don't quit on us, bro. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, we can revive him. Okay. Gotta keep ruining Orange Day. Oh, man. Seriously, I get it because I stream too, and sometimes it's hard. Right, yeah. Tone in the chat, yeah. I mean, that's why, like, texting is not efficient. Like, if people have something to say to somebody, just say it to them. You know, pick up the phone or, you know, see them in person. Shit, I ain't got no ammo on this. But yeah, texting is not effective. You know, at the very least, leave a voice note or something. But yeah, that text stuff, man. Like, certain conversations should never be had through text, in my opinion. But then you got some, oh, what the hell's going on in here? But you got some folks who are like, oh, well, I'm not talking on the phone. We're either going to text about it or nothing at all. It's like, okay, well, you can talk to yourself then, you know? Because if we got something serious to talk about and you want to text about it, it's like, bro, that's, come on, grow up. You know what I mean? We got to grow up here. That's childish, in my mind. You know, that's how I look at it. Because it's not, you know what I mean? The conversation's not going to really go as good as it should, you know? Or as good as it could, I will say, at least. Where'd my teammates go? Shit, hold on, let me back up a little bit.
Over here. This isn't over.
Okay, here's one of them. Avery stream 2, yep. Phone broke, but you'll be back. Siri said, don't worry about us, you'll be fine. Okay, well, I appreciate you. I know I'm behind on the chat a little bit, but no, thank you. A lot going on, you know? A lot going on. What's this?
15 minutes.
I ain't got no key for that. You know, honestly, I don't even know what the hell we're supposed to be doing. I'm just kind of like, oh man, okay, yeah, I don't think we're supposed to go in there. Oh, they poisoned me. What the hell? Who the fuck? Oh, that's another team. Oh, well, it's over. It's over. Well, there we go with that. Good luck. Oh, never mind. Good game, y'all. Hey, good game. Good game. That was crazy. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I gotta stop and keep on blowing my nose and everything. But let's see what y'all talking about in the chat. Oh, 1028. Look at that. Those are my numbers. Well, at least the 28 is, you know. I like seeing 5s and 2s and 8s. You know, if you know, you know, right? But let's see. Or now that I'm watching a stream, I'm seeing how bad the comment delay is. Yeah, it's a little bit delayed, like maybe by, I think, on average about 10 seconds. You know, so let's say if I say something, right, ask a question, and you guys respond to it, it might be like 10 seconds later when you hear me say something in response to what you say. Or like you'll hear what I said 10 seconds later, so I'm waiting a little bit. But I think it depends, you know, because sometimes I've seen people respond quicker, but I think it depends, yeah. Like maybe the mobile streams have quicker response times, like less of a delay. You know, the mobile setup. But yeah, the workaround that I know about is like, let's say if you're watching the kind of setup I have right now, right? The stream setup I have. If you go into settings and hit the fast forward button, then you'll be closer to like real time for me. Does that make sense? Oh, and it takes time to type as well, yeah. That's true. Avery's emo now? Alright. Twitch, you go on because he's 13, allowed to be on there at 13 or above? Right, yeah. YouTube's like 15. Really? Now, if you ask me, this is my personal opinion. I know you're not going to agree with this, but I feel like if you're like not, this is my opinion, but I feel like if you're at the very least not in high school, then you shouldn't be on social media. That's just my opinion, you know? But in some cases, maybe, you know, you shouldn't be doing it either until you're a full-grown adult, because the internet is very treacherous. The internet is a very tricky place, right? And I've even told you that before a lot, Avery. Like, watch who you talk to, watch who you interact with. If there's people that you don't know, keep your interactions to a minimum, you know? Like, straight up. Don't just be adding random people. Don't be having no private conversations with people, you know what I mean? Now, if you have to pass on information for whatever purpose, that's one thing. But if you like getting off into like real long ass conversations with people you don't know, no, don't be doing that kind of shit, all right? Yeah, don't be doing that. You said Darquise sound like a fancy liquor? Darquise sounds like a fancy liquor, yeah, a little bit. Now that you mention it. I was gonna say like when I see them kind of names, because like, you know, the way I grew up, so like in my earlier years in elementary and middle school, I went to a very diverse school, right? Very diverse school district. And then for high school, I went to like a pretty much almost entirely black high school, all right? Now me, you know, I kind of blend in a little bit, but not really, because I'm so light-skinned that I stand out. Like everybody thought I was white, they thought I was Hispanic, they thought I was this, they thought I was that. You know, but they could tell I wasn't like all the way white. You know, because if you look at me, you could tell, oh, wait, he's not really a white guy. He's super light, but not white. You get what I'm saying? So I definitely stood out, but I was like kind of popular, but not because I was like the jock walking around school like, yeah, you know, blah, blah, blah. But it was more so because I just like, you couldn't miss me. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I went, people was like, who's that? There he goes again. There goes that white boy, or what, you know, shit like that. So, but the reason why I bring this up is because in high school, man, it made me laugh. All the different names that people had. You got, you know, Bonquisha and Tarkeisha and this and that and all these different names. And I ain't judging nobody. That's their name. It is what it is. Could they change their name? Yeah, they could. But, you know, I don't look at that kind of shit, but it is a little bit funny, right? It's a little bit funny. And that's just me, you know? Some people get offended at that. Like, you laughing at my name? It's like, well, I mean, hey, your name's funny. Yeah, what the hell? Like, don't get mad at me. Shit, I didn't name you, you know? Right? I didn't name you. Oh, man. Let's see. Don't be reading the chat because he's mean. Right, yeah, no, Syrian knows, yeah. He trying not to get unalived. Exactly. Thank you. Very understanding. Syrian, see, that's why I like you. Very, very understanding, you know? I like that. Yep. You said, by the way, man. Oh, yeah, Syrian. Yeah, she is pretty. Yep. I agree. You said you hate text? Like, miss me with that? You're right. Yeah. Because it's like, it's just, for one, it's annoying if you have, like, a lot to say and you got to type it all out, and you're just sitting there all day just typing. It's like, dude, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. And plus with me, not to make it about the Gemini thing, but we tend to be very effective communicators, or at least like we like to talk. I can say that for sure. Most of us do. So what do I look like sitting there typing paragraph after paragraph? You know, if I'm typing something, it's because I really want to get this point across, and I'm really trying to think about what I'm saying before I say it. But usually I just kind of, just speak my mind. Just like that. But yeah, I don't like to text. I don't. Like, I feel like text is good if you're sending, like, a sentence or, like, very, very short responses. You know what I mean? Or if, sending links to websites like, hey, check this out. Or, hey, sending a meme or a GIF or a photo, stuff like that. That's effective for that. Like, yo, look at this. This is what I'm eating right now. Or look what I did with this. Or, hey, look at this cool thing here. Shit like that. But trying to have, like, a conversation through text is so dumb. I mean, I'm just saying. It's ineffective. It's inefficient. You know what I mean? It's not the best. You say your aunt loves texting. Like, if I call her, she'll be like, you could have just texted me. Wow. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what it is, right? Like, if you call somebody on the phone and just say, hey, just want to let you know, blah, blah, and that's it, then yeah, you could just relay that through a text. But if you want to have like an actual conversation, something that's going to last for a couple minutes at least, yeah, pick up the phone. Or just wait till you see him in person or whatever, Seriously, if it's serious, then we need to either be in person or on the phone. Right, exactly. Avery said your ex-boyfriend broke up with you over text, and you just like, dog, oh, that's kind of lame. That's pretty lame. That is. Siri, you say, yeah, some people really don't like calling, but if it's that deep, we just got to talk on the phone. Right, yeah. And they got to be mature enough to do that. Like, if they're afraid to talk on the phone, then it's like whatever the subject matter is not as important to them. And then at that point, we got to just take it as like, okay, well, shit. Since they don't want to talk about it, they don't want to have the conversation, what the hell can we do about it, right? We can try. If there's an issue, disagreement, hey, I'm sorry, blah, blah. They don't want to pick up the phone. All right, well, you tell them, hey, I'm sorry through text for X, Y, and Z, whatever. And then if they still say, but hey, I want to have a conversation about this so we can really like hash this out. But then they'd be like, nope, there's not going to be any peace between us. We're not going to get along. I don't want to talk to you. And but then at the same time, say shit like apology through text doesn't count. It's like, well, okay, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm trying to have an actual conversation with you. Nope, don't want to talk to you. Don't want to deal with you. Don't want to have nothing to do with you. Oh, okay, all right. Well, hey, I'm gonna catch the hint. All right, you ain't got to tell me a whole bunch of times till I finally say, all right, well, time to do something else then. Can't be bothered with this. Straight up. Because like I said, I don't like having issues with people. But if the other person's not cooperating, or at least not being mature enough to, make the effort to have an actual conversation, then man, we just gotta let it go. We gotta let that shit go. It is cowardly. Yep, I agree with that, Ronan. Definitely cowardly. Yep. He said he was weird anyway, but like your boyfriend's pretty dang cool. Oh, you talking about the ex, right? Yep. Well, that's good. You found something better, Avery. That's good. He said you hang out with him. Right, yeah, Siri. Yeah, he's immature. Yep. He was lost. Yep. He's going to a tournament, and you try to see if you get pizza after. Okay, yeah. See, it sounds like a good day. You about to have a good day. That's what's up. I'm happy for y'all. Siri said no shade to the guys in the chat room. Wait, what happened? What I miss? No, I don't think anybody took offense to that because that's just the truth, Siri. What you said is very valid, right? If somebody doesn't want to actually talk about something like I just said, is what the hell? You know what I mean? I'm hella far behind the chat though. Let me skim through this. Yeah, let me skim through this. You can see these messages. Okay, bet. I agree. Such a messy place. Yeah. Yep. Avery's reciting song lyrics in the chat. Who did that song? This is my last resort. Is that Papa Roach? I think. I'm trying to remember. I'm not that old, but yeah, I'm not like, yeah. No, I'm young. Let me say it that way. Yeah, let's just embrace the youth. You know what I'm saying? I'm young. I'm definitely young at heart for sure. I think I'm gonna be this way even in my 60s or 70s, possibly. You know what I'm saying? I definitely believe that. Sarah, you say you're so protective of the youngins. Yeah, no, that's good. That's really good. We got to protect the youth, you know, because there's a lot of stuff that they don't understand about life, right? And it's not their time yet to understand. Like they just have to grow up naturally. I really believe, really truly believe that when a person grows up too quick, it messes with them lifelong too. Like, and if they don't resolve them issues later on in life when they become an adult, then they just take on this, like, in my mind, it's like a spiritual burden. You know, they take on the spiritual burden of being like, you know, not as mature as they could be, because this is the pattern I've noticed. Okay, folks, any child that has to grow up too fast, taking on too much responsibility at a young age, they may be really good in their later years as an adult as far as like handling priorities and getting stuff done, but they will have a part of them that has not fully grown up because they missed out on a part of their childhood. They missed out on actually being able to have that innocence and be happy and enjoy being a kid and have that freedom of like, oh, I get to just be me with no, you know, no heaviness, right? But when you have burdens on somebody that young and they become grown, it's like they have some type of personality complex. It's like some type of thing going on mentally and emotionally, you know? I hate to say it like this, but it's almost like a broken spirit thing, right? Not to where it's irreparable, right? They can fix it. They can work through some things, you know, really kind of sit with themselves and talk with themselves and understand like why they feel certain things about situations, why they get triggered in different ways, why they, you know, why they have emotional responses to certain stuff, right? But if they don't do that, if they don't, you know, come to that type of reckoning, then they're gonna be jacked. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be stuck, and they're gonna have a lot of self-sabotage moments throughout their life. You know. Yep. You said it must have been difficult to navigating. Well, you talking to me? Or you talking to Avery? Syrian. He said, "Got you." Must have been. Yeah. Some people be going up to your big brother speak Spanish, so yeah, he's Spanish passing too. Oh, you saying difficult navigating high school? It was at first. I mean, that first year was like a little funny. There were people who were kind of like drawn to me just because I was so different, you know. But what's it called? Yeah, I definitely had like a lot of people who would try to mess with me, pick on me. You know, I had people that like they just wanted to, you know, just cause problems with me growing up in high school. But I think maybe like my sophomore year, that freshman year was difficult, but my sophomore year, it's funny because I was saying this the other day, but like people talk about, oh, your voice is so deep and everything. Well, funny enough, from my freshman year to my sophomore year, right, that summer when I turned 15, the next school year when I came back, it's like my voice wasn't as deep as it is now, but it was deeper, and it was almost like it just changed within a couple months, like fast. And I remember coming back the next school year, and everybody was like, all of a sudden changed the way they treated me. They was like, damn, you sound like a grown man, your voice got so deep and blah, blah. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm getting older. Like, it's just natural, you know what I mean? But that's just one aspect of it. The way I carried myself in high school really like made an impact. You know, people was like, oh, okay, yeah, he's not what I thought. Because people, they have stereotypes. They got first impressions. You got, what's it called? Like preconceived notions and stuff like that. So especially in high school, man, a lot of people are shallow. They're immature. They're silly. They're small-minded, right? So they don't consider a lot of stuff. They don't have that kind of wisdom yet. You know what I mean? But yeah, I found a good crew of people, you know, people that I'm still in contact with today that I met in high school. Yep. But yeah, I got to skim through this check because we far behind. Let's see. You believe some names are ugly? Wow, damn. Dang. Seriously, hey, Oren, have you ever felt alone or like an outsider because of your diverse background? Or, oh, yeah. Nah, I definitely felt like a little bit of an outsider, a little bit alone. But at the same time, I'm able to rationalize a lot of stuff because I look at it like for what it is. I say, well, you know, given the environment that I'm in, I do stand out. I am the other. I am different. And I'm going to tell y'all this, man. growing up with a white mom and a black dad, especially in the 90s, oh man. You can imagine the kind of shit that I heard, the kind of stuff that people said to me about my family, the way they treated me. I had even people in my own family treat me funny because the way I grew up, you know, I was raised in a nuclear family setup in a way. You know, if you think about like having a mom and a dad, I had both my mother and my father in the house growing up. But my dad, you know, I was his last child, and he had a bunch of kids before me. You catch what I'm saying? Not with my mom. You know, I'm my mom's only child, so I had some other people in my family that like there was a lot of contention, a lot of like drama growing up. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, there was that too. But I don't harbor no type of ill feelings. I just nowadays I look at things for what they are, and I just I adapt to my situation, to my circumstances. Now, if it's something I'm so uncomfortable about or so displeased by that I say, well, I don't want to deal with this bullshit, then I'll actually just start to do things to change circumstances, to change possible outcomes, you know, if it's bad enough. Some things, though, I just kind of like be like, whatever. And as long as it's not infringing upon what I'm trying to do, or it's like not stopping me from, you know, forward momentum, making progress in life, then I could care less, right? And if it's not affecting me, then I don't care. But does it bother me? Yeah, because I like to see structure. I like to see things being more functional. I do not like dysfunctional nothing. Oh, and by the way, y'all, it's 11:11 where I'm at. Make a wish in the chat. All right, 11:11. All right, yep, 11:11. Make a wish. Yep, make a wish if you haven't already. 11:11 on the clock on my phone. My phone's on 28% too. That's a sign to me. I'll be. Look at that. But yeah, I hope y'all made y'all wish, man. And look, to be honest with you, you know, you can make a wish at any hour past 11, okay? Or I said it backwards. You can make a wish at any time where it's 11 past the hour. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, like if it's 8:11, 2:11, whatever, right? You get what I'm saying? So yeah, make a wish, y'all. Make a wish. If you see anything 11, 1:11, 5:11, you know, yeah, it's got to be 11:11 somewhere. At least I believe that. You know, that's that's how I look at it. Let's see, the MJ biopic. Oh yeah, you gonna watch that series? I saw something about that. I saw like a trailer for that. It looks interesting. You know, the Michael Jackson biopic. You talking about the one where it's like his nephew or something playing him? You said you're pretty far from 70. Yeah, right. 87 years old. Well, hold on. Oh, I missed a lot of other chat. My bad. My bad. You said facts, and you know me, I'd be so quick with that block button. Yeah, and you got to be sometimes nowadays, you know. Some people ain't worth the energy, they're not worth the time, they're not worth the conversation. Some people, right? Now me, some people I will actually try to talk to. You know, at least I don't want to have I don't like having issues with people. I'll just say that. So if there's an ability to have a conversation, I'll try that. But if I see that other person's not like, you know, not within the right frame of mind, or if they are just not capable, they might not have the capacity. So that's when I got to make the choice to say, well, I can't deal with it, you know. Got to keep it pushing. You said, like, please give me another reason to not be stressed. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, because who wants stress in their life? Nobody. This is my personal belief. I try to speak in, you know, just to let y'all know these are my opinions. I can't, like, say these are definitive facts about life. But I don't believe that people are meant to suffer. Right, because sometimes you can learn something that you need to understand before it gets bad enough to have to suffer, you know, and then learn. You see what I mean? Like, and I feel like as human beings, we're all going to go through some type of suffering in our lifetime because we're not going to always make the best choices. There's going to be times where we feel like doing one thing when we really should do another, and then we'd be like, oh damn, and then we see why, and we're like, oh man, then you learn the lesson, right? But perpetual suffering, people just having to go through stuff, I feel like it's very unnecessary. Always try to find solutions. So that's why, like I said, I don't like having issues with folks. If it's gonna be that way, it is what it is. But it definitely ain't for lack of trying. You know what I mean? To resolve whatever. So, Avery said online very quick with that block. In real life, not so much. Oh, shade orange. It's a band. Is it Lincoln Park? I feel like I'm wrong. Oh, it is Papa Roach. I was right. Yeah. You said, okay, so I'm just old then. What you mean? I don't think you're old, Syrian. To be honest, you might be younger than me. You know? Avery said, I ain't saying all that. You ain't old until 70. Right, that's how I look at it. When you're like 70, 80 years old, that's considered old, you know? But even in your 60s, I don't think 60 is old. He never has childhood. Right, yeah, Michael Jackson did. Nope. Nope. But yeah, we got to catch up. No, this girl, her name is Aid. She bullied you and whatnot. Talked to her recently and she's going through it and has been. Yeah, that sounds like karma. Sounds like karma to me. Sue said, okay, you're going to watch it? Yep. You might wait to watch it from home. Yeah, I'm not like big into the movie theaters nowadays either. Not for like reasons of like fear of safety, but just because it's like, bro, I don't want to spend like damn near $20 to go to a movie theater with people. And sometimes the movie theaters be funky, people be dirty and nasty, food all over the ground, you stepping in like all type of stuff, soda on the ground, the seats are dirty, people be doing all type of stuff. So it's like, I don't know. It ain't like it used to be, right? I'm not gonna say I would never go see a movie in a theater ever again, or like have that kind of experience, but it would be kind of like, I don't know, it feels unnecessary, especially with the online being what it is, the internet streaming stuff. It's like, yeah, we could watch everything we want to at home, you know, in the comfort of our own home. We can have the food that we want. We ain't gotta go to a movie theater, pay $20 for popcorn, $20 for a movie ticket, whatever, pay for parking, you know what I'm saying? Like stuff like that. All these upcharges. And aside from the money aspect of it, it's just like, it feels extra. You know, some people like that experience though, right? Some people like that. You know what I'm saying? Sirius said, exactly, Warren, you seem like you were very sensible and wise even at that age. Well, thank you. I'm definitely a lot more wise now than I was at 15 or in high school, but yeah. You know what I'm saying? Remember, say you gotta look at it, get into the director and company behind it. Most likely, the trailer looks good. Yeah, it looks like they have like a good representation, especially with it being his family member. I feel like they're gonna do him honor, you know, with this movie. At least we can hope. Hold on one sec, y'all. All right, y'all, I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Let's see. You said you got some peppermint tea? Okay, Siren, I see you. Some peppermint, huh? I was gonna say that'd probably be something I would need right now with my sinuses, my allergies. That might actually help. But no, I took some mullein extract, and I got nettle tea, I got green tea, and Earl Grey tea for the caffeine. You know, a little bit of coffee mixed with it. I don't know what it is, man. I'm just a caffeine person. Like, there are days where I try not to use caffeine. Days that go by where I'm just like, okay, let me just chill, take it easy. You know what I'm saying? But man, I don't like feeling tired. I hate that feeling. You know, I almost, it sounds crazy. It almost sounds crazy, but I don't really like feeling so relaxed that I can go to sleep. I like being up and ready to go. I like, you know what I'm saying? Because I just like to get stuff done. I like to be busy. So whenever I'm like, it's almost like it's like torture for me, if that makes sense. Like if I don't have the physical energy to do the things that my mind wants to do, then it's like that's, to me, that's like torture, you know? Because I'm like, I want to do this, but I don't feel like it. You get what I'm saying? Like, physically, I don't feel like it some days, but it's like I want to. Let's say if I want to work out, but I really don't have the energy for it. I'm like, okay, well, let's get some caffeine. Boom. Let's go. You know? You say I'm fancy? Yeah, I'm fancy. Yep. Yep. With my green tea and my Earl Grey. It's funny, too, because when I mention people like, that I drink Earl Grey, they're like, oh, word? Oh, you drink that Earl Grey tea, huh? It's funny because back in the day, I didn't like the taste of Earl Grey tea. I was like, oh, this shit is nasty. But aside from the caffeine that's in it, it's made with bergamot, right? And bergamot is good for like, what is it? I think it's good for like cholesterol, helps lower LDL cholesterol, all type of stuff, you know? So I'm kind of like at a maintenance point in my life right now with my health. Because some of y'all know already, some of y'all don't know. But my weight has been up and down throughout the years of my life. Like in my youth, as a kid, I was kind of a little chubby, a little overweight. I used to be eating the honey buns and shit like that, snack cakes. And then when I got older, like when I graduated high school, I was like skinny for like, I don't know, a couple years. And then my weight went up and down, you know, back and forth between like my 20s, and there was a point in my 20s where I gave up drinking. I stopped drinking soda completely. And every now and then I'll have like a drink, you know, rare though, really rare. Well, I drink alcohol, but yeah, I don't drink soda at all now. I haven't touched soda since I was 26. I have not had a sip of soda since I was 26, man. It's just now, yeah, the thought of it is like, ugh. Because there's so much sugar, so much, whatever the fuck they put in it, just chemicals, you know? If I'm going to have that much sugar, if I'm going to eat something that's not that good for me, I'm going to eat something I actually enjoy. And soda, I don't get nothing out of it, you know? Well, let me catch up. I got to go back in the chat a little bit. You said, I wish for Orin to kick butt in the next game. Well, thank you. Thank you. No, yeah, you say mind your language around the youngest. Hey, listen. This may be a flaw of mine, but I do cuss a lot. You know, sometimes I try to stifle it, depending on, you know what I mean? Sometimes. But yeah, no, I definitely be speaking like that. You know, he said, two friends kill white dad, black mom, Jay, black dad, white mom, and they just be venting to you about feeling different. Well, they shouldn't. I mean, they should embrace who they are. If they got a white mom, black dad, or vice versa, they should embrace that. You know, it's a beautiful thing that their parents found, you know, enough interest in each other to start a family. You know what I'm saying? Yep. He said, I see this is why we need to protect the children, though, because it's not our fault that our parents... Right, yeah. Yeah. That too. That too. But yep, 11:11. Whoop, whoop. It was just 11:22 as well. I was gonna say something about that, but I was talking to y'all. It's okay. But thank you for that, Syrian. I like that. That's a really nice wish. You know, I appreciate you. He said, "Yep, it's first nephew." And at first, I was skeptical about it because you're pretty sure, pretty sensitive about MJ. Okay, yep. With how people treated him, and even how some of his fam tried to make money. Yeah, right. Yep. But you feel okay with checking it out? Yeah, because like I said, I feel like this is not an exploitive movie, but more so like a movie in honor of Michael Jackson. Yeah, shout out to him, man. He definitely was misunderstood, you know. And we see now the way the media is and the stuff that they put out, the propaganda and whatnot, that yeah, it's very easy to tarnish somebody, try to tear them down and make them look like something that they're not, you know. Haven't ran your fade. Younger than me. You said you are younger than me? How you know? How you know? He said, facts, but where are you going to be watching movies at? If you're going out, you got it. Right, yeah. Yep. Go out to where the bougie people at, yeah. Because it'll be more, higher quality, better. The people that's there that care about, their surroundings, so they're not going to be just doing any and everything. They're going to be trying to, maintain. Yep. You say you be rebuking that sluggish spirit? Yeah, man, that tired stuff don't work with me. Nope. Like, even if my body is saying, hey, just lay down and rest, it's like, nah, I don't want to. Like, y'all probably thinking all type of stuff about me now. But I don't like to sleep. I know it's hella important, but I just like to just, go. You know what I'm saying? I really do. I don't like to sleep. Like, is it nice? It is nice, yeah. Sleep can be a beautiful, wonderful thing. It's a very peaceful thing. But, like, there are times where I'm laying in bed and I'm like, I could be up doing stuff right now. Like, it's boring. Now, if I'm tired enough to be asleep, that's one thing. But if I have energy to do something, it's like I would rather do something. It's just boring otherwise, You say it could be spiritual, hence Belphegor? Is that say it right? Belphegor? The sin sloth? Okay. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It can be spiritual because you could be weighed down. You could be weighed down mentally, emotionally, probably even have some physical things going on that make you not want to get up and go. And even let's say if physical, there's nothing wrong, right? Because there are times, I'm sure everybody has experiences where you've had some caffeine. Let's say you drink coffee, energy drink, whatever, and you still feel tired. It's like, isn't that weird? It could be because you might be like experiencing something like depression, right? Or like some type of really low emotional state, really low mental state. And that could have something to do with the food you're eating, the people you're around, the environment. It could be toxins, yeah. Sometimes there's very practical reasons for that. You know what I mean? Sometimes. You said, do Jarritos count as soda? Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Let me see. Let me look this up. Make sure it's the right thing. Jarritos. I've had one of those. Right? Let me see. Yeah, I've had one of those for sure. Within the last, 26 to now 8 years? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I've had one of those. I guess you could say it is kind of like soda, but it's not the typical American soda. Where like Pepsi, Mountain Dew, Sprite, that kind of stuff. I can't drink that stuff no more. I don't mess with that stuff at all. It's just a waste. Waste of calories, waste of all that. Yep. He said he'd be cussing around me too much. Hey man, look, when you said your parents be cussing around you flat out, I was like, oh, well shit. You know what I mean? I can't, yeah. You get it. You get it. Sarah, you said me too. I have a mouth on a sailor. It's bad. Honestly, I need to do better. Yeah, I think it depends. Like, okay, so this is where I see it as a problem. If you're cussing at people or cussing people out, that kind of stuff, I don't think that's good. But if you're just kind of like using it as like euphemisms or like just kind of like as a part of the whatever you're saying, it's less bad. Is it good? No, I don't think it's good. But like if you're like, oh, look at this shit over here, you know, or something like that. Like, oh, look at this, it's pretty damn cool, you know. Or like, oh man, what the fuck? Stuff like that, right? It's more of like an expression in my mind. But like if you're like, motherfucker, you this and that, blah blah, you bitch, and it's like, oh man, like that's where I feel like it becomes more of a toxic thing, because it's like, you know, it could be demeaning, you know. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You say you'll leave me alone so you can play. No, I like the conversation. You know, this I think is your, yeah, this is definitely your first time being over here in the chat. But like the music shows are the ones where I try to really focus on what I'm doing. I will sit and talk with the chat a lot though, even with that. But the game streams, these are kind of like hangout sessions. Like I play the game more so just to be doing something, you know, right? But if people are in the chat and we having a conversation, I'll just stop what I'm doing and just have, you know, just talk with y'all. But this is kind of a cool game though. You know, we'll get back to it. Yeah, aspartame, bioengineered sugar, yep. Fake sugar, the high fructose corn syrup, a lot of stuff, erythritol, sucralose, all that stuff. Yeah, it'll mess up your gut bacteria. Just it does a lot of things. Not good. You're younger than you think? Yeah, you are. Yep. So he does need to keep cousin to a minimum. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. You gonna tell me, Avery? He's 34, I think. I don't know, old. Oh, I did tell you my age? Okay. Unless I was hearing things. Oh, maybe you just picked up on it, Syrian. Maybe you just picked up on it. Who knows? He said rumors right now are that MJ was trying to protect kids from Epstein. I wouldn't doubt that. I wouldn't doubt that at all. Let's see. He didn't know about it. Hence why he made Neverland. Right, okay, yeah, that makes sense. MJ knew too much and too much. Right, yeah, had too much power, yeah. Yeah, people like that, when you're not with the system, when you're like, even if you don't even have to be against the system, but let's say if you don't capitulate, because I've heard this from multiple different people, so I do believe this to be true, that once you get to a certain level in the entertainment industry, sometimes even like just in wealth in general, you do kind of get propositioned. I'll use that term, right? You have people offer you certain type of deals and situations, right? Certain groups of people come towards you, and it's kind of almost as if like, if you say yeah, great for them, right? But you're compromised now. But if you say no, it's like now you become the enemy, because you are now aware of them and aware of what their agendas are. And if you lead them to believe that you know too much, or that you're aware of certain things, then they be like, oh, okay, we got you, you know, and like now they cause problems in your life, you know, sometimes maybe worse, right? Yep, he did protect him from me, or tried to. Yep. Have done a deep dive into it. Let's see. Your parents got a potty mouth? Yep. Definitely not cussing people stink. Just as expressions, and when we going in on topic. Right, exactly, yep. If you ever heard of my dad speaks, but like, oh, okay, yeah, your dad be talking like that? You said you rebuked that game character, looks demonic. Well, I try to think about it that way, but I understand what you're saying. Like sometimes in the game, depending on what I'm playing, if things seem weird or off, or like have that kind of evil vibe to it, I do be feeling a little funny about it. I ain't gonna lie. I do be feeling a little funny about it. You know. Let's see. Should we change the character then? He is an assassin after all, but maybe he just G cool shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he just let's see. Oh, he's a shadow agent. Oh, snap. Maybe you're onto something, Syrian. No, but I try to yeah, not look at it that way. You know what I mean? But look, we gotta look at it like this. We're fighting for good. Like some games where like the character might seem like kind of bad. It's like, what are they fighting against, you know? Are we fighting against the demons or are we fighting for them, right? If we're fighting against them, then cool, you know? It's like Blade. Like Blade, he's a vampire, but he fights against the vampires, you know? The more evil ones, yeah. Like an anti-hero. Yeah, something like that. You see your Nana doesn't cuss in front of you, and all she talks about is her family, and every other word is Mija. Okay, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, I don't want to talk too much about that topic. Because, you know, you never know, man. That behind-the-scene club stuff. But I'll just say, for her, you know, just to have an understanding, I'm not involved in none of that shit, you know what I mean? But I do have some knowledge. Like, I will say this. I had a valet job, right, for a couple years. And I don't want to say too much, but like, they had an event every year where they had certain people come to the place where I worked at, and it was like a very, very super like secret, you know, type of and see, I'm not afraid to say this. I would speak my mind, but like with us being on this platform is kind of challenging. But like a very like society that we don't understand or probably know much about type setup where you had a lot of people come there. They was all wearing masks, and yeah, I'll just say it was very strange vibe, and you knew it was significant because the whole entire place that I worked at would change everything for them. Like they would only come for one night. All right, they would prepare for like a whole day before, or like no days before the hotel I was at would prepare, right? But they would freaking like, it was like a 2-day event. They would come there the day before, the next day they had the event, and there was like always people around, like real mysterious, wearing masks, and every one of them were like stupid rich, like hella fucking rich, okay? People that you didn't even know, but like they own certain companies and corporations, or they're like, you know, CEO of this, and people will come from out of town, people will come from other places there to that event just to participate. I'm like, oh, this shit's kind of weird, isn't it? Like, it's a little strange here. This is, you know. But yeah. Anyway, you say you being extra serious? No, you good. You're good. You said, did your comment get filtered? I don't know, but I reviewed the game character. Oh yeah. No, I saw that part. Sometimes they do get filtered out though, especially now with Mercury retrograde. Like the chat be kind of glitching out a little bit. Yep. Mija. He's like, I get it, you Spanish, yeah. The load screens are odd too, yeah. I will, hey, yo, we gotta keep it real. Some of these games do have like some type of like, what's the word I'm looking for? Symbolism? You know? Because think about how some games, they blow up and they get super promoted, they get super big. There is some incentive to tie energies or certain things to it, right? To like influence people. You see what I mean? Because they say, oh, well, look, just like they use music to influence people, to kind of, you know, you get what I'm saying? To program, right? It's not unthinkable or out of the ordinary for them to try to use that through games. We already know they do it through music, they do it through TV shows, through movies. For sure they do it with games. You know? Yeah, Ronan be knowing stuff, yep. Shout out to my fellow Gemini. That's just how we be. You know, a lot of Gemini, man, we're very open-minded to like knowledge that like most people don't really touch. You know what I'm saying? At the very least, we might be curious about it. Whether we like involve ourselves with certain things or not, right? That's, you know, that could be either for or against. But for sure, we like to at least have knowledge about it or understand it. You know what I mean? We're very, very curious people. But yep. He said, I know too much. Syrian can understand code, yep. Picking up exactly what I'm putting down, yep. Yep, I know you do. He said, Bilderberg, yeah, exactly, yeah, yep. Like that movie, yo, it was exactly like that, Ronan. Pretty much like the movie, towards the end of that movie, yeah. Yep. Yep. And Rose says symbolism and tons of symbols. Yeah, yep. Sirius says so true, and that's why prayer and consistent. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I pray every day. I pray to God every day. You know what I'm saying? It's very important because look, we may have a good relationship with God, right? But it doesn't mean like we could just be like, oh, okay, cool, everything's good, and you just no. It's like a maintenance. Like you eat food every day, you take showers, you brush your teeth, you drink water, you know, stuff like that. So like, yeah, we have to keep that up. You know what I'm saying? The spiritual hygiene. But yeah, cleansing, protection is important. This world projects so much filth into our subconscious, yep, into our minds. So having no protection practices is just wild. I agree with that, 100%. Yep, I agree with that. You said I noticed that about Gemini's. Jim, some of my favorite artists and performers and thought leaders. Thank you. Okay, I like that. Thank you for saying that. Oh wait, you wasn't talking about me. You was talking. No, I'm kidding. You said Gemini's are radicals. Yep, the change the world needs after pretending it's great. Right. And look, I'm gonna keep it real. This might rub people the wrong way, but it is what it is. The president of our country right now just so happens to be what? And look at how things are. Everybody may not be all happy-go-lucky about everything that's happening, but this dude ain't playing with nobody. You know what I'm saying? He has a certain way of looking at stuff, and he's like, okay. Like, his mind works in a certain way, and I understand where he's coming from. Some of the stuff he be talking about, I'm like, yep, okay. I feel you, bro. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? So, I look at it like this. At least he ain't bullshitting nobody. He go over there, he's like, we're going to do this, and you're going to pay this tax, you're going to do this, we're going to do this tariff, we're going to do this, we're going to go in there and take over this. And I'm just like, damn, okay, he ain't playing. Yo, he told y'all, hey, you better listen. You better listen because he's speaking his mind. He's not just saying things that people want to hear or saying some shit that make people like, oh, he's so wonderful. Oh, isn't he just amazing? And he just trying to like bullshit people and just say stuff to get favor. It's like he don't care if you like him or don't. Now, we do want people to like us. Nobody wants anybody to not like them. But he understands that if something has a purpose, then even if it makes other people uncomfortable, it's like, well, is it for a good purpose? You know what I mean? And I firmly believe this guy is trying to do the best he can. I don't think he's up in there trying to like make bad decisions for us. I don't think he's in there trying to say like, well, I don't care about the people of the country and I just do whatever I want to do. Like, I'm a king. I don't believe that about him. I feel like this dude went through so much shit and sacrificed so much that he's up in there and he's like, well, these are problems that I see and these are the ideas I have to fix them. And I've noticed that sometimes he's pivoted. Let's say if people say, oh, no, we don't want you doing that, or, oh, we want this, or whatever, he'll listen to the people and say, okay, well, this is what the people want. So it's my duty, because this dude represents us. That's something we got to remember. He is not a king. He doesn't run anybody, right? He's in charge of making decisions on behalf of the country, but he represents us. So really, if anything, he works for us. So if we are uncomfortable with something, we have to collectively say, yo, we don't want this, we don't want that, right? You know what I'm saying? And he has to say, all right, well, this is the people's will. Well, let's see. He said, I don't know why people don't seem to know that about that or about consumption. Yep. He said, you are? Exactly, for better or worse. He mainly lies about himself. Uh-oh. He said, true, though, that orange dude is exactly as he appears, shameless and deliberate, but the files, though? Well, look, I mean, I don't know much about that. What I will say is this, all right, because I don't think everybody likes him, and that's okay. And he's not going to be a perfect person. I'm not too worried about what he does in his personal life, but if it is true that he's involved in these files, like if that's like not photoshopped or manufactured, because we got to understand, folks, you got to take things for a grain of salt, right? Unless we have definitive proof, it's good for us not to jump to conclusions, because that's an unhealthy way of thinking, just to keep it real, right? Unless we know for a fact if he was involved with anything. Now, if he was, then fuck that guy, straight up. But I'm not gonna jump on it like that and be like, oh, this dude, and just go off first glance and say, oh, because think of it this way, folks. Always put yourself in somebody else's shoes. Imagine if you can find videos like this online, matter of fact, where somebody takes a photo of somebody and puts it through an AI thing and then makes a video of them doing something that they never did. I could find some videos and send them to the chat and show y'all. It's actually mind-blowing. I'll give you one example. There was a dude in a casino, and he has like a whole channel based off this. But he was in a casino, and he took a photo of like an older white dude and like an older Asian guy. And the dude, like these two guys did not ever interact at all in real life, right? The two people who he took a photo of. But with what he did, with whatever AI software he was using, he made it look like the guy went up to him and like, what did he do again? He like went up to him and like slapped him all in the back of the head and like was playing in his hair and like and rubbing on his back and doing weird shit. And then the guy walked up to him and was showing people. I was like, yo, look at this guy. He's being weird. Why is he doing this to people? And then the dude ended up showing the guy who was actually in the video. And this is how, I hate to say it like this, but this is how stupid people are nowadays. The dude showed the guy who was actually in the video, right? He showed both of them. But the guy who was the one who was like, I guess you quote unquote the victim in the situation, the person that was on the receiving end of the weird behavior. He saw the video and then looked at the dude that was actually like doing it in the video, not in real life, but in the video. He turned and looked at the dude, was like, "Hey, why you do that to me? Hey, get away from me. You're weird. Why are you doing it to me?" And then even there was a lady involved. Now she didn't know nothing, right? But she was like, "Why are you doing it to people? Get out of here. Quit doing that to people. You shouldn't be doing it to people." And so it's like, you can fool anybody nowadays. So with these documents and shit like that, with how they manufacture stuff and how they redact things and then change stuff around, I'm not gonna believe it right away. I'm not gonna right away look at that and believe that. Because think about it this way: why all of a sudden now would it be coming out? You see what I'm saying? They could have said something about this years ago. They could have said something about, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to, make sense out of the situation. I'm waiting to see what actually happens. But who knows, man? Hey, I'm not gonna say that he ain't in there or that he didn't have nothing to do with it, because I truly do not know. I would hate to see that though. I would really be disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. I would be very, very disappointed if he did some shit like that or if he was involved. You know what I'm saying? I would be very disappointed. Yep. Because it ain't just because he's a Gemini, even though I love my fellow Geminis, but I vouch for him just because of his policies, right? I look at like he's more of a common sense person, and he don't just go up there like other presidents we've had in this country. Other, charlatans, I'll use that term, liars, basically. People who go up there and they say one thing and they do another, right? They go up there, they say, this is what we're going to do, we're going to fix this, we're going to do this, blah, blah, and then things somehow get worse. It's like, excuse me? Like what? What the hell? I thought you said you was going to do this. Oh, well, it's not possible. And, it's rather difficult to do this. Like even, I'll say this, Obama, he came out and did a speech saying like, oh, you can never bring back manufacturing into America. Them jobs are gone. And that, you didn't build that, somebody else did, and all this other shit he said. And then he's like, what is this dude going to do? He's going to go up in there and wave some magic wand. And lo and behold, between 2016 and 2020, our economy was booming. The stock market was up. Jobs were coming back. People was flourishing. A lot of great things was happening in this country. You know what I mean? So, hey, these people, they're in on some type of agenda. And the way I look at it is this. I'm not so much paying attention to like the stuff that they try to use against him to slander him. I look at who is against him. Does that make sense? When you look at somebody's enemies, when you look at the people that are against somebody, that tells you a lot about that person. Just like people that was against MJ, right? If we wanted to believe all this stuff about him and these court cases that they had him go through and just, try to diminish him as a person, then we could say, oh, well, yeah, fuck that guy, right? But apparently it wasn't true. Apparently he was being attacked and harassed and being destroyed, to the point where he if you ask me, I feel like he kind of just gave up, really. Now there's a possibility that some foul play involved. I do believe that is also possible. But either way, look at their enemies, right? I don't think there's a coincidence that you know, our president has had the kind of issues he's had since from over 10 years ago. You know, since he first announced that he was running, everybody was cool with him. Everybody like, yeah, he the man, he the G, and then, yeah, word up, blah blah. People talk about him in music. He's glorified, right? He's propped up. People put him on a pedestal and they look up to him. All of a sudden, he wants to run for president, and then he talks about what he wants to do, and he say, "Oh, I'm not going to capitulate to the system. I'm not going to bow down to y'all." Then they're like, "Oh no, hell no, we got to get rid of him." Even like what happened in freaking Pittsburgh. I'm not going to talk about this much, but what happened in Pittsburgh tripped me out. You know what I'm saying? When he, you know, he almost got taken out, right? When he was outside on that stage. And then, I hate to say this, but you have people saying that it was staged. How the hell are you going to stage somebody getting shot at? You know what I mean? And then and make it to where you don't take them out. Right? Oh, we're gonna just hit him in the ear, but not kill him. It's like, what the hell? Nah, bro. I'll use the word delete. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna hit him in the ear, but just barely miss his head. Hell no. What the hell no, bro. That was somebody. It could be one of two things. That was either one crazy ass person that really lost their mind and just really wanted to get rid of him, or that was something else. You see what I mean? Or it was something else. People can't forget about that. That shit actually really happened in real life. That really happened. He was almost taken out. All right. So that, to me, that's not a coincidence. You got people that hate this dude, man. You know, but you gotta wonder, like, why? Who are the people that are against him? Why do they hate him? You know what I'm saying? And then look at the people that actually like admire him or respect him, or the people that support him. Look at those kind of people as well. You gotta look at both sides of it, and then you can come to a better conclusion. You know. But hold on one sec, y'all. One second. All right, I'm back. I just gotta keep blowing my nose, man. This is allergy bull. Let's see. He says, that's a good point. No, for real, AI got me hella confused these days. Yeah, it's tough. Like, it's real tough because we don't know what the hell we're looking at. You said can't trust your two eyes, but you can trust the third eye. Yeah, right. Your third eye and discernment. Yep, that's true. Yep. See 100%. That part absolutely. To see. Said they was, yeah, exactly. No, exactly. He said, okay, if you want to go up against us, you know, we got 7 ways till Sunday to screw you over, basically. Like that. This is not a coincidence, folks. You know, so don't get so caught up, right? I understand where y'all coming from, right? I'm very understanding. I can see both sides of the equation and see why people don't like him and see why people do like him, right? But when I look at the reason why people don't like him, or let's say the citizens of this country, us. When I see people that say they don't like him, I say, okay, well, why? And they say stuff like, well, he's racist and this and that, blah, blah. I say, well, where'd you get that from? Where are you getting this information from? Where'd you come to this conclusion? And unfortunately, I don't judge folks. I'm not judging nobody, right? I'm just going based off what I see. Unfortunately, a lot of folks, they hear the media say things or portray him a certain way, or they see headlines and articles online, and it's an emotional response. Boom, you react to it. And then it makes you feel some type of way, whether it's true or not. You know, especially with these headlines and these articles, they will position things in your mind, right? It's all psychology. They'll position things to you to make you be like, oh, fuck this guy, I hate him. It's like, well, why? You don't even know him, you know? Like, it's okay if you don't like him. I'm not saying that you gotta like him. But I mean, like, you have to understand, like, well, this is how I think. At least have a good reason to, because I wouldn't want nobody to do that with me. I wouldn't want nobody to hear some type of information about me, right? And go based off that without actually getting to know if that's true or not. Or judging me based off what they think or what they have heard or, you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Oh, 6 ways from Sunday was a direct quote? Yeah, yep. Thanks for breaking that down. It's safe to stay objective overall, not too emotional. Right, exactly. Yeah. See, Syrian, that's why I like talking to you. You know what I'm saying? You're very reasonable. You have a rational mind. And no offense to the ladies out there. No offense. I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? I love all human beings on this planet. But unfortunately, some women they're not as rational as that. Some women are not as reasonable. You know what I mean? They don't always operate in logic, and it's natural. You know, women and men are different. You know, it is what it is. But that's impressive, Syrian. Yeah, I like to see that. That's cool. He said most things aren't as they seem on the surface. Right. Yep. Mass psychosis. Yep. That too. Yep. It certainly is. Besides all this stir up feels like easy bait. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, they want us to like have confusion for one. They want us to be very confused. They want us to have the wrong information, wrong opinion. So I'm at the point now, and I've been like this for at least the last almost, I don't know, at least the last decade. Since about like 2015, 2016, I was kind of leaning this way in 2014 because I tell people a lot, like back in '09, right? I felt like life was kind of like, oh, this is cool, blah, blah. And I had like this very happy-go-lucky, almost happy-go-lucky outlook on the world. And then for some reason, I guess it's because of my cancer rising or what, Cancer Venus and all this stuff about me, right? But I have some sensitivity to like certain things. And I don't tell people I'm psychic, but I just pick up on stuff, right? And in '09, right when I graduated high school, maybe even a little bit before, I felt like what I call a disturbance in the force, you know? Where things just felt a little off. Things didn't really feel as they seemed. And I was like, life don't feel as like happy, everything is all nice and rainbows and sunshines. Like, what the hell? And it felt like I would have visions or like dreams of like there's some dark shit going on. And I didn't know about none of this. I didn't know about none of this, not even a little bit of it. You know what I'm saying? But then, funny enough, in 2010, rest in peace to my nephew, he showed me a video one day. This was back when I used to smoke weed and all that stuff. He came over and we were smoking together, and he was like, "Yo, Unc," and it's funny because he was almost my age, so he was more of like a brother than my nephew. But he was like, "Yo, check out this video," and he showed me like music videos. It was a compilation of music videos with symbolism in it. Like that was me opening up. That was like my awakening. You know what I'm saying? He was showing me like a compilation on YouTube of a whole bunch of different music videos, like, you know, basically demonic symbolism in it. And I was like, yo, what the hell? And like once I saw that, it like everything flipped for me. You know what I mean? Everything was like, oh shit. It was like a snowball effect, you know? And I started getting curious about stuff and wondering about this and that. Like, wait, what? So this is like this? And I was like, oh man, it kind of shattered my view of reality. And I was like, no. I was like, this too? Oh, and then like you got that part of you, that integral part of you, right? Where you feel like, okay, I can't fuck with this now. You know, some things you just kind of got to be like, well, I can't do this. You know what I'm saying? Because once you realize certain things, that's when it's like, it's almost like knowing that something's bad for you and you keep on doing it. Like, let's say smoking cigarettes, right? You could say, all right, everyone knows smoking cigarettes is bad for you. So then once you fully understand like how bad it is for you and you keep smoking, it's like now you're inviting bad consequences on yourself. You get what I'm saying? So it's kind of like that, where I was like, oh man, I don't even want to listen to this shit no more. Like certain music I don't even listen to now. Straight up. Like if I hear it and I catch a whiff of like any type of weird stuff in the lyrics, or like, you know, if I see a music video and I see stuff right away, I catch it. Right away I'm like, oh no, nope, not listening to this. Nope. You know, so it's sad in a way, but it is what it is. And I'd rather just stay away from it, you know. I'd rather just avoid it. I sure would rather avoid it. Yep. But yep. Oh, you're welcome, Sarah, I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate you. Let's see. Ronan said, do you think I've noticed it got worse after Occupy Wall Street was hijacked? Oh. I think in some ways whatever was going to happen happened the way it's supposed to, because I think that really the the things that are happening now and that have been happening for a while were planned out, like way before. You know, there's evidence. Hey, yo, we're gonna have to get on the Discord about this, okay? We're gonna have to get on the Discord about this conversation, cause yeah, cause y'all gonna make me say all type of stuff. But look, I'll say it like this. So I'm pretty good at wording things. In 2020, the shit that went down in 2020 was planned years before, okay? All right, years before. Yeah, and I'll leave it with that. The 2020, all that stuff that was going on. Are you good, Ronan? It's all good. It ain't no my bad. You know what I'm saying? We just talking. But yeah, like this 2020, yeah, that shit was like that was gonna happen. And if you really want to get deep with it, it's almost like it was destined to happen, like on a spiritual level. Now, I'm not saying people were meant to go and leave the planet like that, because once the event is upon us, once certain things happen, certain situations, we have the free will to either educate ourselves and have the understanding to arm ourselves with knowledge and protect ourselves, or we unfortunately become a victim, you know? Like even in the Bible saying, my people perish for lack of knowledge, right? So it's good to know things. It is good to know certain things for sure. Because even if you're aware of like the dark side of stuff, aware of like the evil, it's not so you can utilize it or do something with it, but just to understand it and be aware of it. You know what I mean? And I kind of stray away from that kind of stuff because I don't want to even expose myself to it. But certain things, it's like, okay, well now that I see this, okay, now I know what to avoid. Like I've seen certain people talk about certain stuff. I was like, oh, well, I don't really want to be around here because what the hell are you talking about? You know? Even channels here on YouTube, people be talking about some real dark, weird shit. Especially the more I got off into spirituality, you know, this path that I'm on. You know, I'm rather new to this stuff, but yeah, there's places I've been here, even on YouTube, but I just like, whoa, let me get the fuck out of here, bro. The hell are they talking about? And I can almost feel it too, like even through the screen, I can feel someone's energy. Like if they talk in a certain way, if they're trying to convey a message, I'm not just open to anybody and everybody's message. Like when it comes to especially like readings and stuff like that. Let's say if I'm sitting there listening to somebody talk about something that could be the case for a collective group of people, I sit there and I listen to how they talk and the way they word things, and I can feel their energy and I can tell like, oh, they have a chip on their shoulder, or oh, they seem like they have some type of personal vendetta against something, or they take it personal. Like, let's say if I'm listening to an all signs reading type stuff, right? And I hear people say certain things in a certain way about certain signs. I'm like, oh, they must have had an issue with a person of that same sign. Right away I pick up on that and I say, oh, well, I don't want to really listen to this. You know, because are they delivering a helpful message? Are they delivering something that's useful, beneficial, or is it like more like a venting type situation? It's more like a toxic. Or what I don't like is when people be like, oh yeah, don't do this and don't do that. Like when it comes to making choices, it's like you can give, I think it's good to give advice like, hey, you know, if this was me, I would be considered, I would consider this and this and this. Maybe it might be best to not do this. But I've seen some people be like, oh, hell no, nope. This person right here, leave them alone. Don't talk to them. And that's even more problematic for these general readings because of the simple fact that you have people that are very impressionable, right? People who are unfortunately a little bit weak-minded and naive. And some people, they attribute stuff. Like listen, and I'm speaking from experience. I've dealt with certain people who they've heard certain things through some of these, and they've treated me funny because of it. Because they hear something, and I'm like, you know, that's talking about many, many people, right? Like, and even within a segment of a collection of people, it could be like maybe a part of that story that applies. You know, I actually had a conversation with somebody else about the same thing. Like, I think general readings are good, right? I support them, but people have to use their discernment and understand like some things may not be about you. But I do see some stuff on YouTube where some readers, they'll be like, and like, yeah, blah blah. This person, you know, you should cuss them out and all this. I'm like, wait, what? wait, what? Hold on. Because then you got people who hear that and they say, oh, that's what I'm going to do then. Because that sounds like it's me. It sounds like it's my story. It sounds like that's the person who I'm thinking of. Okay, yeah, well, fuck them then. All of a sudden, it's like, no, listen to how you feel. Right? Do you feel what they're saying? Right? And if that's how you feel in real life, then okay, that's one thing. But if you don't feel that way, but you're letting them decide for you how to, conduct your life. That's why they always give that, what's that word? The disclaimer at the beginning. They say, hey, take it how it resonates. You're responsible for your own choices, your own life. This is your life. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Yep. Proof of this, yeah. People just don't read. But no, by the way, Syrian, the link for the Discord is right there in the chat. All right? Let me know if it works for you, though. Because sometimes I know the link expires. So if the link doesn't work, I'll grab you a new one, okay? Because I feel like, yeah, we could definitely talk about this kind of stuff, but not on the stream. Some stuff we can't talk about on this platform, unfortunately, which annoys the hell out of me. Trust me, it does. But we just gotta be aware. But yeah, facts. Syrian said, nope, I know about cult stuff, but it's for defense. Right, exactly, yeah. See, yes, sir, that's what discernment is. Exactly. Syrian says, good because readers from soul ties with the audience. Form soul ties with the audience, right? Yep, which is not always bad, but many readers are tapped in the Most High. They're tapped in others. Exactly. Exactly. So I pay attention to also too, like at the beginning of some readings, the way they talk about the reading, like how do they pray, who are they praying to, what are they using, what are they utilizing, what's around them, and also too, even how they present themselves. Because sometimes even the way they present themselves, I can, how when you're tapped in Syrian. So I know this about you for sure, that you can feel and tell by looking at somebody. You can feel something's off, and you'd be looking at them. You're like, oh, something about you makes me uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I don't know. Like I don't even want to be around you. I feel something off of you. You know what I mean? Even if you're just seeing them on the screen, but you can just tell, like you feel something's off with them. And it's not to judge them, but it's just like, maybe I don't want to be around here. Maybe I don't want to interact with this. But yeah. Let's see. But yeah, some of them ain't tapped into God. That's a fact. To the God in heaven. You know what I'm saying? The creator of all, basically. Yeah, no, some of them, nope. Thank you, Syrian. She said, speak on it. Damn right. Oh, I definitely will. This is why I tell people to consider personal readings if you vibe with the energy of the reader and they check out with your spirit. Right, yep. Because collective readings mix everyone's energy is too much sometimes. Yeah, and I can imagine how it is for y'all because I've seen plenty of people, I've seen it with you and other people too, where like when they really are invested in what they're doing and they're really trying to be helpful and really, to kind of take on the energy of what they're interpreting and what their intuition is telling them, they be like hella drained after the fact. This is very, very, very spiritual. All right. Some people, they look at this like, oh, it's just play. We're just playing. No, bitch, this shit is real. The spirit realm is real. There's good and bad. There's good and evil, And so, yes, I believe that the people who are afraid of this kind of stuff, definitely be close to God if you're worried about any of it. You know what I'm saying? Because these kind of things in of themselves, there's nothing evil or dark about it, but everything can be used for good. Everything can be used for bad, in my opinion. Or at least I'll say a lot of things. There's a lot that can be used for good, a lot that can be used for bad. So it's not necessarily the tools themselves or the getting that type of information, because you got to think of it this way. There are people who are of God that get visions. They get, what you would call downloads, but they get visions. They see things. They have premonitions of things to avoid certain disastrous outcomes, right? So who's to say like, oh, that's an evil entity talking to? No, because why would something evil want to prevent something bad happening? You know what I mean? So, and I've said this before, but like some of y'all don't know this, some of y'all do, but I'll just say this now. So my mother, she met a lady who was a psychic, right? when I was two times actually. My mom met two psychics growing up as a kid, or actually one before I was born, but one of them when I was like a baby, right? And you said, wait, what happened? Say this for Discord. Well, I mean, I can say it here. I can say it here because I've already. Oh, really? Something says save my story. Really? You feel that? Okay, I got you. And so, wait, is the Discord link not working though? Let me see. I'll grab y'all now. Hold on. Let me get on. Hold up. Hold up. But yeah, no, basically just to keep it simple. Okay, no, I feel you, sir. I feel you. No, I appreciate you. I appreciate you looking out for me. See, I feel love from you. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. I really do. I feel a very protective energy from you, you know? But look, so, okay, I got the link for Discord. But look, some lady told my mom before I was even born, she was like, oh, you're going to have a son, and you're going to have this son with a Pisces man, and it's going to be like this and that, blah, blah. It's going to be a lot of talking, gossip, and drama, and you're going to move to a place that's like this, and blah, blah. And then lo and behold, it happened. You know what I'm saying? So who's to say that was a bad thing, right? Because I'm here. I think I'm a very remarkable person. You know, I'm not trying to sound arrogant in saying that, but I love myself, you know? And I feel like I have a really good direct purpose in this lifetime. You know what I'm saying? But I know I didn't like have the whole thing in the chat for that, but that is the new Discord link. All right, I'll dress it up a little bit here. Give me a second. But yeah, I just put it out there for now. That way you guys can just click on it. That one should work though. Okay, we got Ronan in there. All right, Ronan's in there now. And then here we go with the new link. Got to copy this one over. All right. Let me see. All right, cool. This is the better established one. That one looks better. All right. But let's see. Sometimes demons are just visible in the face. Yeah, that's true. Yep. People shapeshift and everything. Yeah, you can see it, especially if you're sensitive to it. And I think you are too, Ronan, because you got don't you got a water sign moon? Am I correct in saying that? Or is it your rising sign? Trying to link now. Your spirit rejects quite a few of them. Yeah, I believe it does. I believe it does. Yeah, because when you have like, you know, if you're a good intentioned person, nobody's perfect, right? None of us are going to be like perfect angels on this plane of existence unless you actually are one. But no, man, like as long as you want better for yourself and for the people around you, right? And you strive for that and you try to make the best decisions possible to lead to that, then I do believe naturally, especially if you're close to God and you pray, naturally you will repel certain people. Naturally. Certain people won't even be able to get close to you, you know? Like I'm like, and it might even treat you a certain kind of way as like a protective measure. Like you'd be like, damn, why they do me like that? Why they talk to me like this? Why they treat me like this? But maybe it's because your spirit and their spirit is unsettled together. And so there's some type of like contention, some type of issue. But they find excuses to be that way. You could make a small mistake. You could do something simple. You might even say something. And they all of a sudden like snap on you, right? It's like, well, that's like a protective thing, right? They're now showing you like, oh yeah, don't fuck with them. Either now, if it's somebody you care about, somebody that's important in your life, just give them time, pray for them, right? It could be dealing with something. They could have some type of spiritual, you know, some type of entity around them or attached to them, or like some type of way of thinking, some type of negative thought process that could be affecting them, impacting them in a very bad way, and causing division between you and them. But at the end of the day, you got to do what's best for you. And if you got to separate yourself, right, then just do that. But yep, you said right. It used to drain the life out of you, but you've learned what you leveled up and gone through several activations since you first started. I believe that too. Yeah, because I remember when I first started watching your channel, You seem significantly different now compared to how you was like over the summer, you know, from even back then. So yeah, you've grown a lot, Siren. You've come a long way, even within that short period of time. That says a lot about you as a person, you know. But you said you know better now with how to navigate energy and how to guard and cloak yourself. Good, good. Yeah, you got to teach me some stuff then, Syrian. I'd like to, because I feel like I'm sensitive to a lot of things, and sometimes people, they just throw me off. And I'm like, oh, I got to get away from you. You know what I'm saying? You're draining me. Like, oh, I could be in a great mood, be ready to do stuff and be super enthusiastic, and then interact with the wrong person at the wrong time, and then be like, oh, man, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then I got to take a minute to myself. I got to sit and chill for a little bit and be like, oh, man. Let me just refocus, recenter my mind, you know? Because this shit just threw me off. I almost sometimes wish I could be like, man, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Fuck them. And I sometimes wish I could be like that. Like, I don't care. But sometimes I do. I have a lot of compassion. So, but yeah. Of course, you know it's all love over here. Absolutely, Siren. Yep, definitely. You say your name is Black Chips? I got you. I got you. 88, huh? You got the 8 at the end of the name too. That's interesting. So we got we got 33 and 88. Look at that. That's pretty dope. Boy, this ain't a coincidence, is it, folks? That we're drawn to each other, we connect and we interact and meet people that with like minds. People that think similar, you know. Even if we don't always agree on 100% of everything, we still have a similar spirit to ourselves, right? I don't believe in coincidences, folks. I do believe that certain people are drawn together for different purposes, you know. Most of the time, good. Most of the time. I really believe that. Most of the time. If not always. Right? Well, you said so true. That part got to have grace while staying safe. Yeah, yep. Scorpio moon, that's right, yep. Yeah, no, he is. He's very introspective. Got a lot of thoughts. So imagine a Gemini with a Scorpio moon. You know what I mean? Yep. Yeah, ain't nothing superficial or surface level about my friend here. You know what I mean? But yep. I don't know if I'm giving away too much by saying this, but I actually know him. You know what I'm saying? It ain't just some internet shit. Not to say you can't meet people online and be cool with them and make friends with people, because there are some people who I've made acquaintance with online. I've made music with people online before where we did some really cool stuff together. So I do believe you can meet some amazing people online, but yeah, some people, some folks that be in the chat I know in real life, like straight up. You know? He said, wow, in what ways did you notice me change? So true. Oh, she's curious now. Look at her. Well, I mean, look, I will say for sure, you seem more, how should I put this? Yeah, Spirit Tribe, yep, absolutely, we go back. Yeah, I've known him for a long time. But like, so one thing I noticed, let me see, how can I put this? One thing I noticed about you, Siri, since I first started watching your channel is, I almost said the word more mature, but I don't want to say mature because it sounds like you were not mature before. But I'll say like you seem more serious. I'll say that. You seem more serious, you know, and you feel like, it feels like you see more of a purpose in what you're doing, you know, just to be very blunt. When you was doing it at first, you kind of seemed, I'm not gonna say unsure, but you seemed like you had moments where I could feel that you would like question certain things or have not really doubt, but like, you know, just a little bit of uncertainty, almost like I don't like talking negative, but you almost have like a discouraged energy sometimes. You know what I mean? But that's just a part of life. And I will say that as time has gone on and you continue to do what you do, not only has your channel grown, but you have too. You know what I mean? And you've become like more confident in what you do. You know what I'm saying? Even more sure about yourself. So that's cool to see. That's just one notable thing that I noticed. You know what I'm saying? But look, we all start somewhere. It's almost like even if you're just streaming like regular like I am, right? Most people would be a little bit like when I speak about like what I do, what I personally do. Streaming the games or the music, right? Some people be like, oh, I don't know, I'm nervous about this, or I'm anxious, or, you know, I don't know, will I do well, or what if I make a mistake, or what if I say the wrong thing, or what if this looks weird, or what about the camera angle here, or what about the lighting here, or what about, you know, if I'm not able to keep up and keep the show going, or what if I, you know, got to do this or that, you know what I'm saying? We got to say, who cares? You know, who cares? Who cares? You just go out and do it. You know what I'm saying? You guys don't think I've had days or many moments, even during a live stream, where I was just like, oh man, feeling a little awkward or uncomfortable or nervous or whatever, especially when I first started. But eventually, you know, it just, eventually I get to a point where I'm like, you know, fuck it. Hey, just go and do it. You know what I'm saying? Just be you. Just do the best you can do, and let everything kind of fall where they may, right? Either people are going to fuck with you or they're not. Either people are going to really like what you do and what you got to say and all that type of stuff, or they won't. You know, because I did come from a place when I first started streaming. I promise y'all. When I first started streaming, I was like, I wanted to capture every viewer. If I ever got a subscriber, I didn't want to lose none. If I ever had somebody in my chat, I didn't want them to leave and shit like that. I was like, oh man, I got 2 people in my chat. Oh my God, it's amazing. And then when they would leave, I'm like, oh no, what did I do? I say something wrong or what? And then I got to the point where I'm like, well, did I? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, I don't care. Who cares? I'm just going to be, if there's some negative things, and if I know I did something wrong, I'm going to evaluate that. I'm going to reflect upon it. Be like, okay, maybe I need to do better with this. So I'm always going to try to look for ways to improve. But at the same time, if I'm just being me and there's not nothing bad about how I'm being, then I just be like, well, maybe they're not into what I do, or maybe I'm just not for them, right? So you got to look at it from both angles. You got to look at like, well, could you be better? Could you, you know, could you put on a better presentation? Stuff like that. But at the same time, you got to also not be too hard on yourself and say, well, because we can't please everybody, you know? So I got to a point where, I don't know, maybe about 2 years ago, something like that, about 2 years ago, I got to a point where I'm just like, well, hey, either they like what I do, they like my channel, they like the content I put out, or they don't. And the ones who do like what I do, it's genuine, it's valid, you know, it's legit. And if they don't, hey, that's okay. Have a good day. Thank you for coming by, you know. Hopefully I'll see you next time, but if not, you know, take care. You know what I'm saying? Take care, God bless, all that stuff. Wish you well. Sometimes I've had trolls, some of y'all have seen this before, but I've had trolls come to my show and be talking real crazy, saying like weird shit. And as long as they're not being inappropriate, like if they're being inappropriate, they gotta go. Boom, out of there. Boot. But I'm very, almost too easy going to the point where like some people, they'll just come up in there and like, they'll say, oh, you're trash, your music is trash, you suck, and blah, blah. And I'm like, oh, well, you know, not everybody's gonna like my music. Apparently you don't, so. But then, or what'll crack me up is, I'm like, well, some people like the music. But like on the other end, some people come in there and be like, yeah, you should be doing this with the music, or you should do this, or like, oh, I would do it better than you, and blah, blah. I say, okay, you think so, huh? Let me go to your channel real quick. And it'll be like a blank-ass channel, you know? Or it'll be a channel where like they're not really much better than me, just being honest. And I was like, well, hey, look at you talking shit. Like, I would never sit here and put you down for your, you know, your journey in making music or rapping or singing or whatever you're doing on the internet. Because wherever you are is where you are now, but hopefully you're not there a month from now or a year from now, right? Because if you're making progress, you're going to get better regardless. Nobody's going to be like amazing pro right off the bat. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, them blank ass, yep. You say great observation. You're on point. You know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you, Saren. Thank you. I'd be kind of perceiving things, you know. You say, you know me. You don't need sugarcoat. I spend my time reading people for fillers, so I have to have a thick skin myself. Okay, yeah, I believe that. I do. You know, but you're a lady too, so I try not to, you know, be. Hey, I don't want to be harsh. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anything in my message was harsh. But like I have been practicing nowadays trying to like speak a certain way, because I have, I'm just being real. I have the tendency to talk in such a very, very blunt way, sometimes almost like in a harsh way, like tough love way, where I've actually like made people mad or hurt their feelings and stuff like that. Had some arguments with people, bump heads, caused conflict, you know. And so I don't like that, right? So I've been working on that. I'm trying to just be like, oh, well, yeah, blah, 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 and just be just speaking and just saying shit. And they're like, look, what an asshole. He's such an asshole. He's such an asshole, you know. So I've been practicing, like, not necessarily sugarcoating, because I don't want to do that either. But I want to, like, you know, be a little bit more particular about my delivery. Because I do think that's an indication and indicative of a good leader, you know. To be a good leader and to be a good influence on people overall, right? Whether if it can't be in every aspect possible, right? Because that's kind of very, very hard to do. But at least if overall people look at me as some type of good influence, I would rather be because I can deliver messages and convey messages in an effective way and not just a way that I want them to hear it. If that makes sense. Like, I don't want to just walk around and be like, well, hey, it is what it is. If you don't like how I said, then oh well, you know. Because that's how I used to be. For sure, I used to be like that. But I don't want to, because at the end of the day, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to help, right? So if I do have people that say, well, you've offended me or you upset me to the point where now I don't want to hear nothing you got to say, well, now I just wasted my time. And then nobody got anywhere. If anything, now the situation's like negative, and I don't like that. So, you know. But yep, aligning with my tribe, yep. That's a fact. Repelling those who aren't part of it, right? Yep, I agree. No hard feelings, yep. Ron said you only had to kick 2 people. I remember that. But yeah, the blank bum ass channels. For sure. With no background, just a black background, no videos, no shorts, no live streams, no nothing. They don't even have a bio sometimes. And funny enough, some channels will be like they made them 2 days ago or some shit. Like they made it today or made it last week. It's like, oh, this is a troll ass account. This is a super bot account. Who did this? You know what I'm saying? Is this somebody I know? Somebody that's coming to my show and just trying to just be goofy and weird? That's why I'd be like, yo, shout out to the gingerbread men in the back of the chat. The gingerbread men and women in the back of the chat, they don't be typing nothing. You know? And to be fair, I always try to look at both sides. I do have people that come to my show that don't type nothing in the chat. They might be busy. They might be doing other stuff in the back. They might just want to listen to what I have to say, and they don't really want to participate in the chat. They may not want to be visible in the chat, right? And I have different opinions about that. It depends on who they are and what their purpose is. If I have people that come to the show to, like, spy on me, to, like, lurk in the shadows and just, like, see what I'm up to and be like, what is he doing? Then it's like, okay, well, that's weird. Why don't you just talk to me and ask me directly? Or there's people who, like, they like what I do, they support what I do, but maybe they just don't want to, they don't really want to get off into a conversation, or they don't really feel like interacting, but they still want to be a part of what I'm doing. They want to witness what I'm doing. They like the video, or they subscribe, or both. Or they just want to, you know, they just want to be present for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Help me out in some kind of way, maybe. You know, that I understand that as well. And I don't like take it personal when people watch the show and don't type in the chat. But I like when they do, because I like talking to y'all, you know? I like talking to y'all, man. What can I say? What can I say, man? Only 2, damn, you must be exceptionally protected. No, yeah, he was talking about over here. Yo, this is in the hundreds. Damn. Well, Syrian, you know what's funny about that? With you being how you are and who you are already naturally going to draw a lot of goofy, strange, like just silly ass people. You know what I'm saying? And it's not to say like anything bad about you. It's anything, if anything, it's going to say a lot of good about you, because you just attract people in general. So it's natural that you're going to attract some, you know, goofy, negative people, because you have some people that, like, you have so much positivity to the point where, like, they come across your channel and they see that and they want to do something about it. They want to disrupt that. They got to, like, either dump some type of negative thinking on you, some type of negative words, some type of something to try to knock you down or bring you down, or they just want to throw off the vibe of what you're doing, distract you at the very least. You know, I see it all the time in a lot of these channels. They'll be coming to people's streams and be saying like the most random off the wall shit. It's like, what are you talking about? That's why when people come to my show and say shit like that, I either ignore them or I'll directly respond to them and I'll make like a joke out of what they said, or I'll like talk to them directly like, hey, you good? Like I had one dude come to my show and I forgot what the hell he was talking about, but he was talking real crazy I'm like, damn, bro, it seems like you having a bad day, man. Are you okay? I said, well, you know, God bless you. I hope everything works out for you. I don't know what you got going on in your personal life, but it's going to be all right, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're going to wake up tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day, and it's going to be okay, man. All right? Just, you know, something like that. I'm like, you're going to be all right. You know, I hope your day gets better. And sometimes, rarely do people get underneath my skin in the online chat. Rarely does that ever happen. But usually if they do, I tell them what I got to say, and then I ignore them after that. You know, I let them type in the chat because it actually helps out the channel. I feel like I'm giving too much away by saying that because the trolls be like, oh yeah, it helps, so now I'm not going to do nothing. So it actually works good both ways. Whether you type in the chat or you don't, it works good both ways. But if I have trolls talking shit in the chat, it still helps out the channel. The only thing, like I said, they can type whatever they want to. They can speak their mind, freedom of speech. I'm a very firm believer in that. Until they start saying weird, inappropriate shit. When they start to be like weird, like inappropriate, you get what I'm saying? That's when I'm like, all right, you gotta go. You gotta go. You can't be here talking like that. Not around me, not around my people. Hell no. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if they just out there in the chat just being silly and goofy, eventually they leave. Eventually. Yeah, sometimes they be making them accounts 2 days ago. Yep. Matter of fact, I've seen accounts where they'll come to someone's channel with like like an adult image. All right, like their profile picture will be something inappropriate itself. I've seen that on many channels, even mine, where somebody I caught this one day. I didn't even realize till after the show was over, but somebody was typing in my chat, just some random person, and when I went to see the profile, because I'm like, who is this? Because they're actually like interacting. I've never seen them before, but they're like really engaging in conversation. But something felt off about them. You know, I don't know if it was like the way they were typing or like just something about them just felt off. So I inquired about it. I clicked on their channel and looked at them. And when their profile picture got enlarged, I was like, oh, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to say what it was, but I was like, oh, wow, okay. They were in my chat like that the whole time. So, you know, sometimes people do shit like that. You know, yeah. They'll make it's like a profile picture that shouldn't be here. That wouldn't be normally allowed on this platform, but they somehow get away with it. But then you look and see, oh, the channel was made like a day ago, 2 days ago, 24 hours ago. Shit like that. It's like, all right, yeah. Yep. I'm trying my best not to say what some of these photos be, but I think you all can catch my drift. It'd be of men and women, all right? Yeah, just inappropriate images. He said, absolutely, Owen, we'd love to see it. Thank you. I want to see you beat some ass. Okay, yeah, we're going to do that for sure. Don't forget, I swear some people from the past be trying to lurk and be weird. Yeah. But that says a lot about you, right? It says a lot about me. It says a lot about everybody. Now, if you have people that be coming, that they want to see what you're doing and what you're up to, even if they say stuff to you, like, oh, I don't like you, I hate you, or blah, blah, I don't want to talk to you no more, but yet they try to see what you're doing. It's like, why don't you just talk to me? Just speak to me directly. Say, hey, how are you? How have things been? Put your pride and ego aside. If you care about me enough to see what I'm up to and see what I'm doing, then care enough about me to pick up the damn phone. Right? Or at least reach out and say, hey, what's up? I was thinking about you. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's somebody you work with, an old coworker, one of your family members, a friend, whoever. Right? Just stop being a goof ass. You know what I'm saying? So it sounds like they in love with you. Look, hey, who knows? Maybe they might be. Who knows? But yeah, true that. Yeah, it is insane though. He said there'll always be trolls. They can't help themselves, right? Unfortunately. But I think eventually life will teach them things to make them realize, like, okay, that's not a way to be. Even if they don't get it right away, eventually we can hope that they do, right? Straight up losers, yeah. No, 100%. 100%. All right, so let me get some more of this water. And some tea. I need to hydrate a little bit. I've been talking for hellas. But yeah, give me a minute. I'll be right back. We're going to get into another match. All right, stay tuned. Hit that like button. Y'all sub to the channel. Check out my girl Syrian here in the chat. Check out my bro Ronan here in the chat as well. And then come on back. All right, go sub to their channel and then come on back. Yep, appreciate y'all. Okay, I'm back, man. I'm back. Appreciate y'all patience. Oh, I was like, I came back. I was like, what the hell is this? Return to task. Okay, yep. That makes sense. That confused me a little bit. I said, what in the world? I thought the game crashed for a second, like it lost connection or something. But no, we're good. Hey, y'all, we're here today with Marathon. Like, hey, the show's just about to get started, huh? Hey, he must have just started the game. No, we've been here for hellas. Let me see. How long I've been streaming? Damn, what the hell? Oh, my God. Almost 7 hours, y'all. Almost 7 hours. Golly. That's a while. All right, y'all, real quick before we dip out. What level we going to? Put a 1 in the chat for perimeter, 2 for dire marsh. All right? Let me know. Let me know where you want to go. But thank you for that, Ronan. He said, yep, the break time and everything. I appreciate that. I really appreciate you doing that. You saw I'm a trooper? Oh man, Syrian. I wish he was here like a month ago. I think it was about a month ago, where I did almost freaking 3. Yeah, no, yeah, like 3, like one stream was 12 hours. Okay, 2 streams were 12 hours. One stream was like almost 11. You know? So I was like, boy, I was going. You know what I mean? You said, like, you pull a card. You're going for the number, you're going to help. Yeah, but no, I did. I did them like in a row. Remember I was telling you about that? And I think you said something like, no, you need to sleep. You need to rest, you know, that kind of stuff. I was like, I know, but I can't help it, man. But see, like, I knew when I was doing it, I was like, this is probably going to be like a once in a lifetime thing, right? Because I don't know when I'm ever going to feel like this again, to where I just have all this energy to just keep on going and going. Like, what's it called? I think I was fasting. Yeah, that's what helped. I was fasting, so I wasn't eating any food. And so, like, my mind was just, like, super hyperactive. You know, but, you say you need help. No, I agree. I've been getting a little bit better with my sleep, you know. I've been getting a little bit better. But, but no, like I did, I was even impressed with myself because I'm like, this is remarkable. Like, what the hell? It was really something. But I'm glad I did it because it was like I set a record for myself. I got to experience that, even though it was a little bit reckless, even though it was a little bit crazy. Because what happened was, so like a lot of days I tend to be a night owl. I've been kind of correcting that and getting to bed like at a little bit better time. For whatever reason, I don't know if it's something going on with the planets or whatnot, but I was doing good to where I was going to sleep at nighttime pretty much every single night for like 2 weeks, about 2 weeks. And then all of a sudden, like randomly out of nowhere, within the last like couple of days, maybe the last 2-3 days, out of nowhere, boom, it's like I'm up in the morning. You know what I mean? Like basically, I'll wake up in the middle of the day and then be up until like what's it called? What time? What's the word I'm looking for? Oh yeah. Okay. No, yeah. It could affect. Yeah. No, I got you. You know, I agree with that. I even tell people that too, personally. You know, some things I gotta take my own advice with, because I tell people, hey, take care of yourself, get your sleep, eat the right kind of food. You know what I mean? Like work out, get sunshine, go outside, walk in the grass and stuff like that. But you know, when it comes to that sleep stuff, man, yep. Sometimes I can do good with it. Sometimes I just be like, man, I don't feel like going to sleep, bro. I don't feel like going to sleep. He's the same here, though. I'm so full of it. Hey, look. The good thing is, though, we're trying to help other people. You know what I'm saying? Even if we're the ones that need the help. We mean well, you know. We're not going to sit up and say, yeah, you know, oh, you can't stay up all night like me. You're just weak. You're just weak. I would use a different word, but like, oh yeah, you're just weak. You know, you lame. You can't stay up like me. You're a loser and blah blah. It's like, no. I mean, I tell people flat out. I said, don't be like me, man. I'm a little bit different. Not to say it like different in a good way, like different. Like, hey, I gotta work on this. You know, I'm a little bit crazy, I guess, in that way. I'm like, I don't know what my deal is, man. I don't like to sleep, and I actually do. So that's kind of a lie. I do like to sleep, but. When I would rather do something than to sleep, that's when it's difficult. Does that make sense? Like I gotta be really tired. I have to be like legitimate so tired to where I'm damn near falling asleep for me to be like, okay, it's time to go to sleep. But if I'm like, oh, it's this time of the day, let me go lay down and go, no, that don't work with me. Nope. I have to be like actually tired. You know? Well, hold on one sec, yo. Okay, the allergies are going away a little bit. That Mullen helped, thank God. But yeah, I gotta still stop and blow my nose. But you see, cracking up. Hey, it's just the truth though. It's just real talk. Like yeah, I forgot what the hell what was I even talking about. But no, look. So so yeah, I did them streams all back to back. The first one I did, I woke up at like I think 10 o'clock at night. And I went live right after. Yeah. I went live like at 10 o'clock at night because I woke up late in the day, slept in most of the day. And then that was when it started. And I had no plan. I promise y'all. I had no plan to do no 3 12-hour streams. No 36-hour marathon. I did not have that plan in my head. Not at all. But, you know, I did the show overnight. And I was having so much fun, and people was coming through, and you know, interacting with the people in the chat, and you know, just enjoying what I'm doing to the point where like it was like 10 in the morning, and what's it called? What was I gonna say? The yes, okay. So somebody in my chat, they were like, "Oh, it's 10 something," or what they asked? They said something. Yeah, I think they said the time, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, oh, no, that's what it was. They said the time, and I said, oh, yeah, okay, that's the same time it is for me. And then when they said that, it's like it clicked in my brain. I was like, oh, I went live at 10 the night before. And so it wasn't even about me like saying, oh, damn, I've been here too long. You know, I need to take a break or I need to go rest or whatever. This is crazy. And immediately the first thing I thought of, I was like, uh-oh, I'm going past the 12 hours. YouTube is not going to capture this footage, you know? Because apparently the way YouTube works, you can only do like 12-hour live stream, and then once you go past 12 hours, it won't like save it, it won't archive it. Like I could stream if I wanted to. I could leave this game on for like a week, and it'll be on the screen right here, and just pop in every now and then and say, "What's up, y'all? Hey, just coming through. I'm finna go out and do something. I'll be back in a little bit." And then you know what I mean? I could do that, but none of it will be saved. Like only 12 hours. I guess I'm assuming the most recent 12 hours or something, possibly. I don't know. It's either the initial first 12 hours or it's the end of it. You know what I mean? But I was like, oh snap, it's 10 in the morning. Oh shit, it's been 12 hours. So I just said, hey guys, I'm going to come right back because I want to keep playing music. Because I was like, I think I was in the middle of like finna start working on a track that I came across that I had already did in the past. But I was like, oh, this sounds kind of cool. I want to add something to it. I'm thinking of stuff. And what's it called? Wait, what happened? What I miss? He says the Olympics over here, fellow night owls. Yeah, yep. He said once I lock in, it's over. Right, yep. He said you a mess. But time lapse though, what I miss? What I do? Did I say like the wrong time or something? Sometimes I just be talking straight from my mind. I'm like, you know how when some people they be channeling and they don't even remember what they said. You know what I mean? I can understand and remember like what I'm talking about, but maybe not exactly specifically what I said, if that makes sense. Like, especially whenever I get excited about what I'm talking about. You know? When I get excited, I'm like, what did I say? Did I say something wrong? But, but no, okay, so basically, I got up, I ended the stream, because I was like, okay, it's not going to capture this. And I literally 5 minutes later, I set it back up, came right back online, started streaming again. And then that time, I kept telling them, I said, hey, I'm only gonna be here for a little bit because I've been doing, you know what I'm saying? I've been doing, already a whole 12-hour stream. But then somehow, some way, don't ask me how, because I don't know, right? But somehow, I ended up doing another 10 plus hours. And really what kind of drove that was because towards the end of the end of the show, there was a track I was looking for that I made. I was like, oh, I hear it in my head, but I don't remember the name of it. So I want to find this. And so I just kept trying to look for the track, and I made a promise to my chat, to everybody else watching. I said, hey, if I load up a track, right, then I'm going to play it. So even if it's not the one I'm looking for, given the fact that I loaded it up, I'm going to go ahead and play it for y'all. Even if it's not a track that I like, even if it's kind of whack, even if it's unfinished, I'll play it, right? So I did that, and it just became so time consuming, and it also became fun because I was hearing tracks I haven't heard in a long ass time, Yeah, I end up coming across tracks that I made a year ago, year and a half ago, months ago, and I'm like, oh, I remember this. I forgot all about this one, and that kind of stuff. So it just became just a fun experience. And then around I don't know, 8 or 9 o'clock at night, y'all funny. I know I could be a little bit long-winded, but but no, and I see y'all. I'll read the chat here in a second. But but what was I saying? Yeah. So it got to a point where my body and my mind just could not keep up. You know what I mean? And I was like, damn, I gotta go to sleep. So the crazy part is, I was fighting this, and I was like, I'm gonna keep playing music. I was like, I told my people, I was like, I'm not ending the show till I find this track. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I ended up doing. I was so determined in my mind, but my body was like, nah, bro, you're done. Okay? My body was like, you are freaking done. Right? Because I was still fasting, so I still had that kind of mental energy. But I remember going to the kitchen, and I made me some more coffee, some more tea or something like that, some more caffeine. I literally drank it, right? And I came back in here, I said, okay, let me give it time to work. And I laid down on my couch. I laid down. And then all of a sudden, yeah, hella funny. I'll see y'all in the chat. But I laid down. And I was like, let me just lay here for a second, let this caffeine kick in. And I remember I told the chat, I said, hey y'all, I'll be right back. I'm finna make some coffee, all that type of stuff. I'll be back, right? I'm gonna find this track. We're gonna find it, y'all. We're gonna find this. And I walked away, got my tea, coffee, and all that, and I drank it. Came back, and I remember laying across my couch, and I just laid there. I was like, all right. And as I am so called waiting for the caffeine to kick in, I freaking fell completely asleep, all right, which I was already sleep deprived, so it's like my body just said, yeah, this is it. But this is how I know there's something spiritual around me for sure, because guess what? Instead of the stream continuing on and keep on just playing, because I didn't wake up till 4 hours later, right? And if I didn't wake up, let's say if the stream was just still going while I was asleep, then it would have been hours and hours of nothing. You know what I'm saying? Nothing happening. No audio, just you know what I mean? Just silence. Just, footage of my NPC, right? But somehow, and I certainly didn't do it, but somehow the stream ended soon after I fell asleep. I didn't plan that. I didn't set that up. I don't have no button or no automatic switch. The stream just cut off by itself. It just ended. So it was almost as if I feel as if an angel or God or somebody, I believe it's one of those two for sure. Spirit guide, ancestor, whatever you want to call it. Somebody who's watching over me, protecting me, something was like, oh, he's asleep. Ended. You know what I'm saying? And just somehow the stream ended. And I'm just that tripped me out because I woke up And I did the math. I was like, okay, I did the stream from this time because I remember when I started. I remember the time I went, yeah, with the music in the back of the game. But no, like, what's it called? Yeah, divine time and all that, man. And I looked at the time I started the show to the time I went to bed, because I remember looking at my phone and I took a mental note. I said, okay, it's like 8 something, almost 9 o'clock. I was like, I do need to get to bed. And if I go to bed now, how many hours, blah, blah. I was like kind of doing the math. And like when I saw it, like it tripped me out. Like I was like kind of blown away. I was like, it's like one of those jaw dropping moments. When I woke up, I immediately got back on the stream once I realized, like, oh, the show's over, the stream ended. Okay, I need to go back. So I woke up, finished the coffee and everything. I heated back up some water, just got it going again. And like right after that 4-hour nap, if you want to call it that, I just got right back on the stream. But I did notice on my phone, I looked at the time and I saw like, oh, the stream was this long. So then I was able to put 2 and 2 together and realize, like, oh, damn, the stream was it ended right when I fell asleep. Because, you know what I mean? If I did from this time to that time, and that's when I fell asleep, I was like, whoa, that's kind of crazy. I'm like, how the hell did that stream end like that? Because there's been plenty of times where I could walk away, be preparing something in the kitchen or whatever I'm doing, and then come back and the streaming just ended, Now, sometimes it could glitch out. Sometimes it could malfunction, lose internet connection, that kind of stuff. But no, the stream just ended. And I fast forward in the stream, and like it ended like soon after I said, hey, y'all, I'll be back. Isn't that weird? I was tripped out by that. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, even them, they said it's a wrap. They say he needs to sleep. What's wrong with this boy? This man just be going. I feel like I got a couple of them. They say they look at each other up there in heaven or around me, and they just look at each other and say, yeah. He sleep, yeah. Let him sleep, yeah. Yeah, he don't. Yeah. You said if I won't listen to you, listen to them. No, listen, I appreciate it though. I really do. I definitely understand where y'all coming from, and especially you, Syrian. I definitely do. I understand. Yeah, trust me. I'm very critical about myself. If you imagine how I am about people around me and the stuff I got to say, yeah, you can imagine the stuff I be telling myself, like, hey, man, hey, don't do that. Hey, or hey, you need to do this, that kind of stuff. So, yeah. But no, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, it's like you guys you're not telling me what I want to hear either, right? You're not sitting there just being like, oh, well, let's just placate to him and enable him and just validate his poor choices. No, I like when people call me out. I love that. Even times where it makes me uncomfortable, even if it makes me be like, yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have did that, or blah, blah, I prefer that because it makes me realize like people are being genuine with me. They're keeping it real. So I value that a lot. Like that's super important. I don't really like when people be like, they be like, oh, well, blah, blah, and they make excuses for me, because then immediately I'm just like, oh, for real? Really? Even though I know that it's a problem, you're going to sit here and act like it's not a problem? And I try to like take it for what it is. Maybe they're being nice. Maybe they care in a different way. Maybe that's their way of showing that they care. But there's no confusion if someone just tells you like it is. Because I take that as somebody cares about me. You know what I'm saying? I look at it exactly like that. Like, yeah, you need to not do this. Like, you're right. Because at the end of the day, the thing that is fixed, once it becomes fixed, things become better overall. Right? It's always for a better purpose. Even if it's something that we don't want to do. Just like going to the gym or eating clean or whatever. You know what I'm saying? That kind of stuff. It all plays a part. Right? Somebody who's, I use fitness a lot because I'm really big into that. So I use those kind of analogies a lot. But yeah, people who, take better care of themselves health-wise, or they're being told, hey, you need to lose this weight, or hey, you need to stop eating this, or stop drinking, stop smoking, that kind of stuff. It's because they care. But people are at different stages of maturity, and some people be like, well, I don't want to be told I can't have this, because they be making them feel bad. They be feeling some type of way, and it makes it too obvious to them that hey, there is a problem. Because they're aware, trust me. Whoever we're giving this type of advice to, most of the time it's not like it's new knowledge, right? Most of the time they understand where we're coming from and they know damn good and well what we're saying is truth. But they just don't want us to say it. They don't want somebody else to say it. They don't want somebody else to call them out because they know that, oh, now it's like it makes it too obvious. It puts it out there too much into reality, and it's like, oh, damn, and they can't deny it. They can't run from it. They can't hide from it. You see what I mean? So, you know, some folks just be in denial, and they prefer to be that way, and unfortunately you have people around them, or they will encounter people that won't allow them to stay in denial, and then either they're going to get on, you know, and be real with themselves, or they're going to keep on running from the truth. You know what I'm saying? But yep, nothing gets better until we change, right? Yep. If there's a problem, we got to fix it. You know? But yep. You said, let's see. You said, no, not that literally happened to me one time. I was like, oh no, I got cut off. Are you talking about like on the show? Like your stream crashed or something? You said, he sure did, Ronnie. He warped through another dimension too. You said, you guess you can be more detailed so you don't lose track of what we was talking about. Oh, yeah. Because sometimes, I mean, and that, it makes sense. Like, that's why sometimes whenever I try to type in people's chat, I try to, like, give context with what I'm saying. If they're not, like, reading the chat, like, in the moment. Because sometimes you'll see people, they'll ask a question. Now, if they're watching for the chat and waiting, then, okay, you could say, hey, blank, like, yes or no, or this or that. But sometimes, yeah, I mean, there are times when people might take a minute to get to the chat, and like you said you're like that too. Yep. You said, and you know I can't be talking, right? Yeah. I mean, hey, we have a lot to say, Syrian, and we've been thinking a lot of stuff. So like sometimes we just be talking, but people in the chat want to say stuff too. So they'll say something, and we might miss the context. We might just be saying something, and they're responding or referring to something we had to say in that moment, but we just keep talking. Next, 5 minutes later, 10 minutes later, we read the chat and we're like, oh, well, what was this to? You know what I'm saying? Because we've been talking, so. But I really appreciate the fact that I have understanding people in my chat. You know what I mean? That means a lot to me, sincerely. But hold on 1 second, y'all. 1 second. All right. Well, let's catch up with the chat all the way so we can play this. Let me see. He said that's what makes it fun. Sometimes he loses the exact point though. Oh man. But yep. Let's see. Yeah, y'all care. I definitely feel that. He said, bro, I be wanting to be wrong about stuff, but no. Yeah. It's frustrating, you know what I mean? Because like the stuff you telling folks, you don't want it to be the case. You don't want it to be like, yeah, you better change, you better do this or stop doing this or whatever. And then it's like, it's tough, it's tough because like if they don't even have to take like our advice directly. They don't have to do exactly what we're saying specifically, but at least be open to like saying, hey, recognize that there's an issue that needs to be worked on. Recognize that there's something that needs to be fixed. Something's got to change. And if they just be like, no, I don't care. Well, I don't care. Then it's like, all right. And then you start to feel some type of way because you're like, damn, I don't want, something to happen to them, right? I want good for them because that's natural when you got people you care about. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, let's go, y'all. Let's get it. He's saying people who are honest with me are either A, have bad intentions for me, or B, are weak-minded. Yep, exactly. Both. Sometimes it could be both. You say you don't want any of these types around me? Right. Yeah, same. I'm the exact same way. 12-hour streams. I got cut off one time. Oh, okay, yep. Damn, you did 12-hour stream? I think was that recently? Like within the last few months? You said sometimes you feel like maybe I be misunderstanding stuff sometimes. Yeah, I'm like that too. Because I'm kind of literal, you know what I mean? I can read between lines and I could take a hint sometimes, depending on what it is, but I just take people, for what they're saying. I try not to read too much into it unless like I'm trying to really, really, really wrap my head around what they're saying. But a lot of times I just take people at face value. Like, especially if they keep saying the same thing over and over, I'm like, oh, okay, well, then that must be the case then. You know? All right, let's see who we got. We got Redacted and Clutch McDutch. Okay. Clutch McDutch. That name is hard to say. Clutch McDutch. There we go. All right, what's up, y'all? Let's do it, man. Let's do it. And y'all got that mission? In a single run mission? Hack the terminal. Complex of bio research. Where are we at? Why they put us way over here, bro?
Over here.
Come on. Let's do it. Yep. You say you're excited for me to deliver some fresh ass whoopings? Let's hope. I'm gonna use that as encouragement. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit. Because I'm still brand new to this game and I hardly know what the heck I'm doing. Oh, they everywhere. Oh shit. Ooh. Hold on. There we go. Coast clear? Okay, good. Oh, you said it was a while back. The character got D-Bad's voice. He does. No, he definitely does. What is this? Oh, they took it. Man. That's okay. Damn, bro. Hey, well, you know what? We can't be attached to nothing. In this game, we can't be attached to nothing, bro. If we get it, we get it. If not, it is what it is, right? What's this? I guess the lesson here is just grab shit and look at it later. Ooh, I knew that. I looked at that. I said that looks like something that's gonna blow up. Ah, Lord. You say interesting because you overanalyze tone, voice, flux, specific words used by language cadence. Yeah. Did it say 888? This one right here. Wait, which one? Are you talking about the one back here? If it did, that would have been a trip, huh? That'd been crazy. But yo, I have seen some certain numbers in this game where I'm like, whoa. You know what I mean? Some confirmations and whatnot. Yeah, look, 420. If you know, you know.
Yeah, I'm in here. Fix my audio, so.
I can hear you.
You can hear me now?
Yep.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What up, homie?
Ain't shit.
Let's see. Well, oh, you said it was outside. Oh, it is. It sure is. What the hell?
Shield's gone.
In 2082? Oh boy. All right. Oh, what's this? Little drop. Supply drop.
Heavy's in this bitch. Oh yeah, please. I need that.
Oh, we're getting shot at. Oh shit. Get some headshots. Come on.
Another one right there.
Got him.
Watch out.
I'm shooting right for the head. Aiming for the head. Oh, they're throwing shit. Look at him, all discombobulated. Look at him. Yep. Goodbye. Goodbye. Damn, my ammo though. Hold on, I ain't got no ammo. What's this? Let me see this gun. Ooh, I like this one. That's tough. maybe, let me see what this does. Oh, I like this one too. Man, this both good guns. Alright. I'll rock with that. Murked them, that's right. Murked that, boy. Yep.
20 minutes remaining.
Yeah, most of that goes out the window via text. Yeah, exactly. The tone and everything. I gotta heal up.
You streaming, my boy?
Yeah, I'm streaming.
Okay.
On YouTube. You know? Yeah, you can check me out, bro. Auron2888. Alright? AURON2888. You know what I'm saying? I'll be doing music too, but I do the game stream just kind of like kicking with my people. You know, do this for fun, but the music is the serious part. That's serious.
People do music. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I used to write, but now I just stick to more like engineering.
Are you saying you used to write lyrics?
Yeah, I used to write, but I don't write no more like that, bro. I haven't wrote no in a minute.
Alright, well, that's what's up, though. So you do audio engineering then?
Yeah.
Okay. Yo, hey, man, check out my channel, bro. We gotta, I got some questions.
Alright, hey,
whenever you get a chance, you know. Whenever you get a chance, ain't no rush. By the way, are you on PC or PS5?
I'm on PC.
Oh, by the way, my chat says hello to you.
Oh, behind us, behind us.
That's a player, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, shit. Fuck them, man. Where are they coming from? Good lord. Yeah, I need some ammo.
What the fuck is that? Infinity sensor?
What's this?
Don't give up.
Okay, yeah, I wasted that. Hold on. Yeah,
let's get patched up.
What is this?
2 of them.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like this game, man. What you think of it, though?
No.
Y'all gonna buy this?
What? Don't do me like that.
Y'all gonna buy this game?
Brother, but it's like 60 seconds. Give me 60 seconds and I got you.
Okay. Well, you talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay.
I hear you.
Oh no, I got something. I appreciate you though. Keep it as a backup though, just in case. You know what I mean? Oh wait, you got an ability to heal? You the medic? Oh, I'm tripping.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still learning. I'm still learning.
I'm talking too, bro. I'm lost. Oh.
Yeah, this game a little bit different. You ever play Arc Raiders?
Yeah, but I'm absolute garbage at it.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, yeah, that's usually what I play, but this game it has some things in common. Definitely not all the way though. Yeah, you thinking about getting this? I might actually buy this game, bro. Oh shit, crawl over here. I might actually get this. I kind of like it. Even though it's my first day playing this mug, it's unique. I don't know. I like the uniqueness of it. Even though I really don't know how to play for real.
Oh.
Shield's broken.
Try to jump across.
Yeah, that wasn't happening. You said what? You said heals?
On mine. What's this?
I got one more.
Here, let me set this mine up. I never used one of these, but we could try it.
Where's he going?
Swap
Where's he going?
Come on, teammate.
I got you.
Actually, can I disarm this?
I'm out here.
Oh shit, too late. Never mind, never mind. Let's see. How we get over here? Okay, let's go this way.
What's this?
Trouble spotted.
Oh, this shit's only here to make it halfway.
Oh shit.
Where? Okay. I ain't got the health right now. Fuck.
You need to heal?
15 minutes until signal
Here,
loss.
I got let's do this.
Danger. Watch out, runner here.
Shield
Right here.
charges here.
You need a shield recharge? It's depleted, but yeah. Should do a little something. Alright, let me see.
Bro, what the fuck? You far as fuck. I think I'm thinking I'm with you the whole time with this nigga, bro. Oh! Shit. I don't know who I got.
I got no ammo. Oh my god, I ain't got no ammo.
Come on, man.
I got you. That mother's gonna take you over, man. I don't know what the hell that thing was doing.
Oh, I'm on, man.
What is this?
What?
Over here.
What is this? Wait a minute, man. Oh shit. I'm tripping. Oh my goodness. I'm just using random stuff.
I'm fucked up.
Oh, okay. I got you. What got you? They still up?
I don't know what the fuck got me that time.
Yeah, lurkers like the live. That's right, exactly. Appreciate you. Empty drink container? Okay, let's use this. Yeah, eventually, y'all, I'll get the hang of the game to where I'm like quick on the fly, with the movements and the using of the items and whatnot.
Danger.
But right now, I'm kind of like trying to take everything in. Yeah, it's just very busy. There's a lot of shit going on with the screen. A lot of little different things to look at and draw your attention. Yeah, how do you get up there? Oh, okay.
Subscribe.
All right.
Here's our out.
Oh, the extraction? Okay.
No. Wow.
What happened?
Wow. My little heal bot. Over here, stupid. Here. Damn it. Boy, this ain't like, what the hell?
Isn't he supposed to follow you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know how this thing works. What did I say? Let's go. Let's go. Might have some company coming along. Possibly. You said how long they're gonna allow beta testing for this game? Till the 2nd, I think. Till March 2nd.
Which way are they? I don't...
And the game comes out on the 5th. Oh shit, what the fuck? Something's on me. What the hell was that? Nice, thank you. Appreciate that.
No problem, bro.
I ain't got no ammo. Oh my god.
Oh yeah,
Dude, the ammo
shit
goes
is
crazy fast in this game. You know what I'm saying? Like you just burn through ammo. Oh, like it's water. I don't even know where to find
That's
that.
crazy.
Trouble spotted.
Oh, I see him over there.
Man, what the hell? Okay, look at this. Won't even let me over the wall. There we go. Gotta be some ammo over here. There gotta be. Let me check this out real quick. Man, ain't nothing up in here. Are you serious?
10 minutes remain until forced signal
Wow,
recall.
alright. Well, it looks like I'm gonna be daggering people. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to use the melee for a little bit. Oh, yep. Come on. Come around that corner. Come on. Come on. See ya. Oh, it's two of them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Camo active.
Go invisible real quick. What's this? What is this? Okay, that's good. Explosive and melee resistant. What does that replace?
There goes 0. Oh, are you fucking kidding?
You down again?
It makes me so mad.
Oh shit!
Bro,
All right.
it makes me so mad.
I got you. Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
How was that?
All right. Oh no, you back up. Okay, good, good, good.
What?
Let me see. What is this? I ain't got no space in my inventory. Man, what is this? How do I put it on the weapon? Oh, okay, yeah. Do that. And see, recall. I'll get rid of this. No, just use this. Right? Right? Okay. What's this? That's worth 10. There you go. What happened? I'll be catching with y'all. Super red. Whoa, shit.
Shields depleted.
Fuck.
Oh, Syrian, I used to listen to, oh, what the hell? I got hit with something. I was gonna say, I used to listen to music, like French music, especially in high school. When I took my French class, my teacher, she would play French music like every day. You know what I'm saying? To the point where I was like, oh, I kind of like this. It's kind of cool. Even though I am part French, I do not know how to speak French. I do not know how to speak that. Not for real. What's this? The hell?
Oh, for real? Okay. Okay.
Oh, snap.
Fuck, we get through here.
Okay, here we go.
Time to move.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we got a dip. Extraction.
What? Damn, 0.
Shield's gone.
Yeah, let's get over there right quick. Uh-oh, I gotta walk around this shit. Bro, you say you can't stand the English language sometimes? Damn. It definitely is a very special language, you know? Especially the fact that we keep on coming up with different words and terms and phrases. You know, internet lingo and shit. What the hell is this, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, they got me.
Oh, blood down?
I knew that was gonna happen. I knew that was gonna happen. At least I can move quick. At least I can move quick. Over here, over here.
What the
yep,
fuck?
Yep. Here, right over here.
What's this shit?
Oh, shit. No, man, come on.
I gotta be close to you, right? Alright. Oh, fuck on. No, no, no. Hold on. I'm running out. No.
You know, we can still pick him up. What'd he do? What the hell killed him? Okay, as long as we get to him before the time runs out, we can pick him back up.
I'm right here. Yeah.
Oh shit, where's he at?
The fuck? Is there any way I could just hit Q
and
get
over.
you up? Oh,
it's over. He was too far away. How did he get away over there?
Right here.
Can we still pick him up? Oh shit.
Got you, bro. Behind us.
Oh my goodness. Well, at least I got a little bit of ammo.
Right here. What's this? Alright, got you. Shit, looks like there's a team over there too.
We got a team over here too? Oh shit, look at all them drop down.
Oh! I did not keep that. Oh, I'm down.
Oh man, this is crazy.
What the fuck?
This is crazy. Ping the enemies by you.
I was about to throw a drone.
Ping the enemies by you so I can see where they're at.
No, it's just we just got some fucking bots next to us.
Shit.
You can get me up, bro. I got you. He's throwing around the corner. Fuck. Be careful, bro.
Oh, nice. How did our teammate come back? Yo, that's crazy. What the hell? I thought it was over with. Wow, dude, that's crazy.
I got, what's the name? I got heals.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, we're good then.
Oh, I know ammo.
Here, we gotta be in here. Yeah, I'm finna go for it. I'm going for it. Oh! He got me down. Oh, you lying. You lying. Damn. What the fuck? Oh, man. That's crazy.
No.
It's all good, man. Hey, look. Yo, find me on YouTube, though, okay? AURON 2888.
A-O...
No, A-U. AURON 2888.
Yeah. Yeah, AURN 288.
Yep, A-U-R-O-N. A-U-R-O-N.
O-N.
2. Yep, 888.
2888. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Got you, brother.
Yep. Yeah, we on there right now. But appreciate you. That's messed up, though, isn't it? Isn't that messed up? What happened? You said Orange seems like he would pick French out of all languages. Why you say that? Well, look, we had the choice between, and it's funny because, like I said, I went to a predominantly all-black high school, and the budget wasn't even that good. Like, I was surprised they even had an orchestra class. You know what I mean? Which I was very, very happy to see because, you know, y'all know I play violin, but not anymore, but I did. And so when I was in high school and they said, oh yeah, we got orchestra, I was like, what? Are you serious? I was thoroughly shocked, you know, because in my high school, man, they didn't have nothing. And it's sad because the school district I came from in high school, they had like robotics classes, they had like Olympic swimming classes, they had driver's ed, they had like archery classes, there's so many different things, like computer animation, like engineering classes in high school. This was in high school. But my actual high school that I ended up going to, that I transferred to, man, they didn't have nothing. They had like keyboarding and stupid stuff. You know, Ronan knows because, I mean, even though Ronan, we didn't go to the same school together, but like, you know, family, You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, shit, man, our high school was like garbage. And I hate to talk about it like that because the teachers were cool. Like, there was very, very cool, you know, decent teachers that cared, right? But the budget wasn't there, and the school was like damn near finna lose accreditation. So they was like, yeah, we ain't giving y'all no money. People would be skipping class. Attendance was bad. Half the kids in the high school was like, you know, grew up in like broken homes. Some of them was like bringing, weapons to school. Some of them be bringing, substances to school, selling them. It was a hella, man, our high school was ghetto as hell. You know what I mean? So yeah, there's certain things we just did not have. But what was I gonna say? No, but yeah. So I was surprised when they had the foreign languages. They had Spanish, German, and French. And I was like, well, German, I don't know a point in time where I ever need that, you know? And Spanish is like super common in America, right? But I was like, well, the fact that I'm part French, I wanted to kind of like get in touch with my heritage. I'm not Spanish at all as far as I know. So I was like, all right, yeah, let's check this out, right? Most people, they look at me, they just see that I'm mixed, like I'm white and I'm black. But like, yeah, no, I got the Irish, I got the Native American, the Ethiopian African, the French, European, that type of shit. So I was like, sure, let's learn something. Let's learn something. Yep. Helps you pick up languages easier. Yep. Yeah, when you listen to music in other languages. You said you gotta start French on Duolingo. I might do that because I've heard people say really good things about it. They say they can learn language quick compared to like what's it called? Rosetta Stone, or other foreign language, I guess, programs, apps, whatever. Yep. You say, is that Clutch McDutch again? He taking hits for the team. Yeah, he was going through it. That was crazy though at the very end, man. They made it out and I didn't. I was like, damn, all because I ran up and tried to melee that enemy. Because I didn't have no ammo. So I was like, well, let me go ahead and try to be the hero and shit. Looking ass. With my looking ass, man. Just ran up and got knocked to the ground. And then right at the last second, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that they were about to extract. I'm like, damn. I'm trying to crawl over there and the thing was like, you didn't make it. I said, ain't that nothing? You said especially because of the way he pronounced it. Was it Jarritos? He shouldn't try Spanish first. Is it Yarrito? Yarrito. Or then again, maybe he should. He said, I didn't notice that, but wasn't gonna say nothing. Hey, sometimes I'll be looking at words and I'll be trying to interpret how they're pronounced, Did I say it right the second time though? Is it? It's not. Well, how do you say it? Type it in the chat. How you like pronounce that? Let me know. It's all right. Just slip into the back of the chat like the lurkers. I love y'all, man. This is hella funny. He said, just stop. You're hurting us. Okay, we'll stick with Jarrito. All right, Jarrito, like Dorito. Yeah, Fritos and Cheetos and all that. Yep. You said because orange you be all suave-ish? Okay, yeah. So the French works for that, right? Yeah, the ladies like the French language, apparently. I think that's a good, that's possibly good approach. Like, I speak French, right? Then just start to, I'm not gonna lie though, like, I felt a little funny and goofy sometimes speaking French. I'm like, this is a very like ooh woo 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 type language, you know what I mean? Jarritos. And you have to roll the R's. Jarritos. What I say, Jarrito? Oh, man. He said violin. You bougie with it? Yeah, you definitely need to start with French. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I love playing the violin, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's play the game. Damn, what? Okay, anyway, my wrist points to go over French. Okay, all right, that's valid. He said, no, the violin, I used to love playing the violin. I definitely did. Like, but it was boring to play it by myself. I like playing with the orchestra because I would have other people and I would hear the whole like piece of music come together. I love the sound of like classical music. I just love it. I love hearing the cellos, the viola, the violin, the upright bass, all the instruments. You know, I love hearing it come together. It's like, especially when you're right there in the moment and you're playing it and you feel it. Like when you, I don't know if you guys ever been to like a actual like concert with string instruments, right? If you're sitting there in the audience and you're, I mean, being a part of it, it's a very, very special experience. But like, even if you're in the audience and you've been to a show where like you have a whole orchestra playing, it's like powerful. You know, it's different than like somebody playing music through speakers, right? I would say it's very, very similar to somebody playing a concert where they're like playing guitars and drums and you can feel the instruments. You feel the frequency, you feel the notes hitting, you feel the drums, all that stuff. But like when you're listening to like classical music or just like, you know, compositions where it's like people playing, you know, the strings and the piano and all that stuff together, and you can feel the vibration of it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, it does something. It's very, yeah. He said both our public school system were trash. Yeah, man. I mean, America's public school system is jacked up now anyway. I do believe it'll get better, but it's been stupid for a long time. You said not trash juice, Dave as well. Can I roll Mars? I can't do it like on command, no, I can't do it. I can't do it. No. Like I could do it if I really tried, but like it's almost like a revved up engine. You got to catch it, or like you starting a motor. You know what I'm saying? Once I get to doing it, it's good. But like starting it off, it's like I sound stupid. You know? He said thought process about French makes sense to me. Okay, yeah. No, I get it. You can speak Spanish, but can't roll my R's for nothing. He pronounces Doritos with a J. Yeah, Doritos. Dorito. Yarito. Haritos, right? Haritos. Is that Haritos? Yeah. Right? He said we'll talk about it later. Stress me out. That's hella funny. Well, my bad. I didn't mean to stress you out. My bad. Oh man. Yeah. I won't even try. I'll just say the drink that you can get that's made in Mexico. All right, the one that's better for you than actual soda in America. Okay, it's a long-winded way of saying that name of that stuff. Yeah. Harrido. There we go. Harrido. Man, if I could find someone who wants to go with me to see orchestra or opera without thinking it's lame. Oh yeah, it ain't nothing lame about it. I think it's sophisticated. You know? Powell Symphony Hall, where I am, they be having some good shows. Matter of fact, yo, Ronan, freaking Final Fantasy, I think it was Final Fantasy X. It was one of them. They had like, I think Nobuo Uematsu, he came here. They had the whole like setup where they played like, I'm pretty sure it was Final Fantasy X. They might have did it again for another game, but they were playing Final Fantasy music from the soundtrack, but as a concert. You know what I'm saying? Like as a straight up concert. It was awesome. He said for real, especially those candlelit concerts, such a vibe. Yeah, I could imagine that. Now I've never been to one of those, but I could imagine. You know? Right, they're lame if they think it's lame. Exactly. Yeah, it's sophisticated. Sound like a gun. Yeah, a little closer, huh? You can't suffer like this anymore. I got y'all. We don't deserve this. Oh man, Siren, I think you might be a little bit behind the stream though. Maybe a little bit delayed the stream, just a little bit. But yeah, put me on like, I don't know, 1.25, because if you put me on 2x speed, it might be too fast, right? Cause I do be talking kind of quick sometimes. You know, enough. She said enough. You said I've always wanted to see Final Fantasy content, but I always have something going on. Yeah, they might be bringing it back. They might, but it's been years. Like it's been a long, long ass time since I've seen anything about that. Let me see. Final Fantasy concert. Siren, you know anything about Final Fantasy? You know anything about that? I told you, I knew you was behind. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Let me see. Final Fantasy concert. How about that? Well, no, I'll search up orchestra. Orchestra? Concert. Concert, yeah. Concert tour? Yeah. 2026? They gotta still be doing it. No, Final Fantasy is it's a video game, but like what they do, I try to say did and do at the same time. What they do is they they go around to different places and they basically just play music from the games, you know? Yeah, most of the music is like classical music. Yep. Orchestrated compositions. Dizu. Oh man, I'm having fun with y'all, man. I love this. It's been a great night so far. You know. Oh, it is. Siren, you gotta check it out. Find a YouTube video of it, or I could, I'll find one and post it in the chat, and y'all can like click on it and come back later. Go back to it later. Let me see. So they're going to be, well, they were in North Carolina, Greensboro, North Carolina, on the 7th of this month. But March 6th, they're going to be. What is this? SK. What is that? That ain't in America. It couldn't be. SK. I think that's Canada, isn't it? I think that's Canada. SK. Maybe not. Maybe somewhere else. They're going to be in London. What is this? London, Ontario? I can't tell. What the hell I'm looking at? March 13th. 17th, they're going to be in San Francisco, California. 21st, they're going to be in Philadelphia, Indianapolis. 28th, Nashville, Tennessee. Yeah, then they're going back to, Canada during the spring. Montreal, Quebec. Houston, Texas. New York. Boise, Idaho. All right. Orlando. Damn, ain't nothing in the Midwest for real. That's whack. That's hella whack. I would have loved to go see that. I definitely would. And I'd imagine tickets would be like, I don't know, $80, $100, something like that. I'd pay it. I'd go to a show like that. That would be sick. Oh yeah, and oh man, they're gonna have Nobuo Uematsu there, man. I got a lot of respect for that dude, Yeah, a lot of respect. You said there's nothing in the Midwest? Oh no, we got stuff going on. STL represent. Everybody know about St. Louis. Everybody. You say St. Louis, people are like, oh yeah, I know about yeah. You're like, I'm from the Midwest. They're like, man, get your country ass out of here. But you be like, hey, I'm from St. Louis. And then they be like, oh, okay. Some people, hey, this ain't even funny. It's kind of sad. But some people, when you say you're from St. Louis, they be like, oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, yep. And then it's almost like they start like bowing to you. And they be like, hey, bro, you good? You need anything? Don't hurt me, please. It's like, bro, damn, y'all think it's that bad, huh? That's a damn shame. That they do so much mess in our city that people be afraid. Some people are like, oh, I ain't going to St. Louis. And I'd be like, look 'em. They afraid to come to my city, man. That's crazy. Yep, Scissors from here. Yep, Chingy's from here. Nelly's from here. We don't claim this chick, but Sexy Red is from here. Okay. Matter of fact, she lived not too far from where I used to live. Sexy Red. But hey, like I said, we don't claim her. I certainly don't. You know what I mean? But she just so happens to be from my city, so yeah. A lot of very interesting people come to this town. Cedric the Entertainer. All right. Who else? Who else? We got some people here, man. A lot of people. A lot of folks. Yup. Now, in your face, Syrian, in your face. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, boy, you don't play with my city. No, I'm kidding. I know you're just joking. But yeah. Yeah, no, it has been a great night, though, for sure. You said you got Final Fantasy 8 in the playlist somewhere, but it's probably set on private. Final Fantasy 8. Yeah, the music from that game. You'll be like that a lot. Yeah, they'll be back. They'll definitely come back at some point because they've been here once before. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. But there is a band that I like a lot, and they don't come here as often as they used to. They might come like once a year, right? But if you guys have never heard of them, it's a band called STS9. All right, Sound Tribe Sector 9. They got their music. Yeah, you gotta check it out. You gotta check it out. And being at a live show, some people be like, "Oh, this is white people music," but no, it'd be all different types of people there: Asian, white, black, Hispanic. You know, it's just it's music that connects people. And honestly, it's kind of ironic because back in the day when I first started listening to them, I didn't have like this mindset, but they're very like they have a lot of very spiritual. They have a very spiritual vibe to them. They're really like hippie kind of psychedelic, but not like psychedelic as in like they promote the use of certain things, even though I'm sure people do that when they go to their shows. And the vibe they give off, I could understand why people would think that. But like it seems very like earthy, very like, just like cosmic, you know what I'm saying? Celestial, that kind of stuff. But like it's like electronic music mixed with hip hop and rock, sometimes a little bit of hip hop, but like rock music, jam band type stuff. But they got great music. Great music. Let me see if I can find this though. Final Fantasy Tour, Orchestra Tour. Let me see here. Okay, here we go. This is something more recent. Yep, copy link. Put it in the chat. Alright. Let's see. He said, no, sexy red, I don't count her. Don't know her. Nope. Right, exactly. Yeah, who's that? Who is that? I don't even know. I just made that name up. Siri said, did you go to school with her or see her at a local grocery store? You know, I've probably seen her before in person. Now that I think about it, but no, we didn't go to the same school. You know what though? Did she? Wait a minute. She might have went to our high school. Hold on. Let me see. No. I think she actually went somewhere else. Hold on. Sexy. Oh, she did. What the fuck? Yo, Ronan, she graduated from our high school, bro. Or from my high school. What the fuck? What? So, yeah, okay, I wouldn't doubt that I saw her. I wouldn't doubt that. But then again, she's, like, younger than me, you know? So she might have been, like, young. By the time, yeah. So that's why I said more than likely I would have seen her in public if I saw her at all. But she graduated from my high school, straight up. That's what I say right here. Sure did. That's kind of crazy. I was gonna say she seemed more like a Vashon or like McClure, some Berkeley type shit. You know what I mean? Like she came from over there. But no, she graduated from Normandy, bro. What the hell? You said you got downloaded that she peeped me in the hallways. Hey, who knows, man? Really, who knows? Because look, the funny thing about it is, a lot of times I just be going places and don't be paying attention to a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But I've had people literally tell me before. Like, I know you playing, but I've had actually people tell me, like, oh, I saw you. I'm like, when? I saw you here one day, or I saw you doing this. I'm like, wait, what? The fuck? I'm like, why didn't you come up to me and say something? Why didn't you say hi? And like, oh, because you seem like you're busy, or you was with somebody, or whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. Or people would be like, yeah, I saw you out and about, and I wanted to say hi, but like I was afraid. I'm like, bro, just say hello, say hey, what's up? I think people they look at me and they get intimidated by me for whatever reason, which I don't understand that, but I've heard that before, and I'm just like, listen, I'm a very I'm a chill guy, right? Very understanding. As long as you ain't coming up to me and putting your hands on me and slapping me or some crazy shit, or coming to me like, hey, what's up, stupid? Then I'm gonna be like, well, what the hell? What's wrong with you? Even if I know you, I'll be like, why are you talking to me like that? But if people would just come up to me and say, hey, what's up? Hey, man, hey. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hey. Right? But then again, I guess I could understand if, let's say, there's an issue, right? If there's an issue, something like that going on, then I could be like, all right, well, maybe they don't want to address nothing. Maybe they don't want no conflict. But no, I'm not the type of person to be like, see somebody and be like, oh yeah, it's that person who I don't like. Oh, I'm about to fight them. Oh yeah, we about to fight. Like, no, I don't think like that. I just be like, what's up? I might look at him and be like, oh hey, what's up? It's you. Yep. You gonna apologize to me? I'm shit. I don't hold my tongue. I'd be like, oh yeah, okay. Remember that dumb shit you said to me? Uh-huh. Yep. Well, I ain't mad about it no more, but hey, if you trying to be cool with me, bro, you gotta apologize straight up. You at least gotta own up to it. Now, I will sometimes play dumb though. If there's people where I kind of don't care either way, whether we get along or whether we don't, I'll keep it real cordial, be like, hey, what's up? Uh-huh. But then like keep my distance, interact with them to like a very small degree, and just be like, and hurry up and get the hell out from around them. Like I actually saw somebody at one of the concerts I was talking about, and they saw me clear as day, and a part of me wanted to say, hey, what's up? Hey, because I ain't seen this person in years. I ain't seen this guy in years, and he was like talking major shit against me. He got mad at me because of what I was saying around 2020. It was like a big old conflict, right? Because I was telling people like, hey, you better pay attention to this, and you better be mindful of this, and this and that, blah blah. And they took offense. They're like, oh, you're blah blah blah, you're selfish, and you support this, and blah. I was like, man, what are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about? Like, you know me. All of a sudden now, after all these years of knowing me, now all of a sudden it's you act like you don't know me because we just seem to not agree, whether it's politically or even like, when it comes to the way people live their life. We don't have to agree on these things, but we also don't have to be at odds over it either. So when that kind of shit went down, I just said, all right, well, hey, it sucked at first, and I was a little bit bothered by it because I'm like, it felt like everybody in that group, in that circle around me, and some of them were like mutual friends, but some people actually knew for real, and they kind of was just like, oh no, get this guy up out of here, and they started treating me kind of funny. And I was like, wow, and it bothered me for like a little minute, but I quickly got over it because I realized that, well, they're just ignorant. You know what I'm saying? They lack understanding, they lack wisdom, they lack a lot of stuff. So, I was just like, well, it's all right. You said don't do Berkeley like that? Oh, man. Oh, hey, I don't know, McClure or something like that. That's what it felt like. That's the kind of vibe I got, like she was from McClure or, yeah, something like that, McClure. But yeah, I can see Jennings too, though. That's a good point, Jennings, yeah. Yeah, like a Ferguson area. Yeah, I can see that. You said maybe because you're tall? I mean, hey, there's people taller than me, though. But yeah, I'm definitely not like the average height for a guy. You know what I mean? Because I think the average height for a man in America is like what, like 5'9", 5'10"? Something like that. I think it's the average height. So I'm a little bit taller than that. You say you experience the same? Yeah, right? Like you just kind of be living your life. You just be going places, taking in the environment, going around, just, okay, I'm here, I'm, whatever. And then you have people just see you and they're like, oh, there he is. Because we stand out, man. Some people, we just stand out and we draw attention, but some people, and I'm not saying they have to say hello, just like people in the chat. Some people don't want to say nothing in the chat, and that's okay. But yeah, some people, they just be like, well, I didn't want to say nothing. I'm like, all right, well, I mean, we talking now, so what's up? Are you good? How's it going? You know what I mean? How's it going? Everything good? But yeah, I don't know. Being alive in the world today is a funny thing. Being a human being is a funny thing. Interacting with other people is a funny thing. Life overall is a funny thing, isn't it? It really is. But we just do the best we can, you know, and try to treat people the best we can. Ourselves as well, right? Let's see. You see your impersonations of how people talk crack me up. I do that a lot though. Some people, hey, I had somebody tell me like, yo, you sound like you're making fun of somebody. Quit mocking people. I said, yo, that's just my personality. You know? That's my personality. I emulate people sometimes with the way they speak. I don't know. That's just, I've been doing that for a long time though. Since I was young. Straight no chaser, that's right. That's right. Nah, hands on sight, damn. No, I don't like to fight people. I've gotten into plenty of fights in my life, and I never walked away like, yeah, I'm glad that happened. And now I would defend myself for sure. If somebody comes at me sideways, I'm not going to stand there and get beat on. Fuck that. But I'm not going to instigate nothing, and I'm definitely not going to escalate. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'll defend myself. Hell yeah. I'm going to try to get away from it or diffuse it. You know what I mean? Try to de-escalate. But if I know it's finna go there, right? If I know it's finna go there and I can't like get out the situation, I'm gonna just do what I gotta do. All I'm gonna say is I ain't going down without a fight, that's for sure. But no, I avoid conflict. I just don't like that shit. I got too much that I'm trying to do in my life. I got goals. You know what I mean? And I feel better. I sleep, when I do get to sleep, I sleep better knowing I don't have problems with people. Or at least knowing that I tried to resolve issues with people, you know? That kind of stuff. You said they can't even get a good morning or nothing? Then an uppercut? Oh, yeah, on site. Yeah, boom. Boom, bop, bing. Boom, bop, bing. Nigga on site. You know what I'm saying? Like that song. He said, I'm not even a morning person, zero effect. Yep, that's the night owl stuff. Like, so some days when I wake up, I feel good and I'm in the mood to like do things right away. But there are some days where I wake up and I'm just like, I need like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I need to drink a whole bunch of water. I need to walk around a little bit. I need to sit with my thoughts. I need to pray, and then I can start my day, you know? So yeah. You said, I don't know why we stand out either, but then again, I'm often told I have a New York accent. Let me think about that. You definitely speak, I would say you speak a little bit different than most people around our area. You know, but it's funny that you say it, because I've had people tell me I have an accent too, but they say I sound more country than the people that live in our area. You know, because people do be like her and there. What you looking at over there? Hey, her. Here you go, her. You know, people talk like that in our city, but like, I don't know, sometimes the way I be talking is like, I had somebody one day, this was back when I was like working for Amazon, and this lady, she was talking to me, she was like, oh, you talk different, where you from? I said, I'm from here. What? I'm from here. She's like, you talk different, where you from? I'm like, yeah, and like you sure you grew up here? Yeah, no, I'm from here. Yep. But see, my dad was from the South. All right. You can imagine a black man that grew up in the 40s on a farm in the South. My dad was from Arkansas, so he like, son, come here. Let me talk to you. Now sit down. Son, sit down. You know. Shit like that. I'm like, oh. When my dad would be like, when he would talk to me like that, he'd be like, son, come here, sit down. I'd be like, oh shit. I'd want to run up the house. You know what I'm saying? I would straight want to run out the house. I said, oh no, whatever he finna say to me is not nothing good. All right? Not nothing good. I'm like, oh shit. What'd I do? I start scanning through my mind, like, did I do something? I right away start thinking like, what happened? what happened? And I started like scanning like the past couple of days, and I'm like, well, I didn't do nothing today. I didn't do nothing yesterday. Well, what the hell? What was this about? Did I make a mistake and didn't realize? Like, oh shit. Because my dad, he was very, very loving. He was a Pisces. So he was very loving, very compassionate, but he was super stern. You know what I mean? Like my dad was stern as a mug. He was super stoic too. I never, not one time in my life saw my dad cry. Never, ever in my life saw my dad shed a tear. Now, I've seen him upset. I've seen him hurt and seen him upset. I've seen him angry about stuff. But like he was a very like tough dude. I don't know how to describe it. My dad was like super like a rock. You know what I mean? Like the way I looked at my dad, it was almost like he was my dad seemed invincible. I ain't gonna lie. Like my dad was the type of person where I felt like I could ask him anything, he would know the answer. He could handle any situation. It always felt like he knew what to do, no matter what happened. It was amazing. My dad was like he was impressive. Every time I think about my dad, I got to speak on that because like he was truly remarkable, you know. So I appreciate having a father like him. Well, despite the mistakes my dad made, like I said, he had kids with different women, and had that type of stuff going on and stuff he was doing even before I came into the world. Right? I don't fault my dad for that. I don't want to live my life that way necessarily, but I do have a lot of respect for the stuff that my dad did right. You know what I mean? He did a lot of amazing things right. So, yeah, he was there for us, even though he had a bunch of kids. Shit, I didn't know that till I got a little bit older, and I was like, oh damn. And I started thinking about, I'm like, damn, he gotta be a father to them and to me, and he's got to take care of this over here and do this. And then I was like, oh snap. And I like by default had even more respect than I already had, because I was like, that's got to be a lot, man. Golly. I don't know how he does it, but he did. My dad always found a way. He really did. You said, he might have been from New York in a past life. It could be. I had, apparently I told my mom when I was like a little bitty kid or like a toddler or something, I told my mom that I was a firefighter. And I went through the windshield, and that's how I end up like, or whatever, something like that. Like I have a memory of going through a windshield of a fire truck, and she said I had to have been like, I don't know, 2 or 3 years old saying this. And I'm guessing maybe that was the last time I was here. Maybe. Right? But I told y'all the story about how my mom said she was on a boat, on a cruise or something like that. And a lady, this was the other psychic I was talking about, she wanted to hold me. She's like, oh, let me see your son. And so this is the way my mom told the story, right? Because I was there, but not aware. Does that make sense? Yeah. I was there, but I wasn't aware of what was happening. Because I was literally a baby. But the lady looked at my mom and was like, hey, can I hold your son? I don't know why she asked my mom to hold me, but there was something. Maybe the lady picked up on something. But the lady, when she was holding me, she looked at my mom and told her, hey, like, basically, to condense this, she told my mom that I'm an old soul and that she's a newer soul, and that we'll have issues our whole life, like understanding each other. And that literally has been the case. And my mom did not tell me that until about a couple years ago. All right. So my whole life, I never knew this. But out of nowhere, because I forgot what we was talking about. We was talking about something, but then she just relayed this information to me. She was like, it's funny that you say it, because, when you were a baby, a lady said this, blah, blah, she wanted to hold you. And then she said, your son, he's an old soul. He's been here many times, and you were, not as much. And you and him will, like, there'll be, I forgot the exact word my mom used. I could ask her, maybe she'll remember. But like she said, like you and him will, like, there'll be like, basically the way I gathered it is there'll be like miscommunication, misunderstanding, there'll be conflict, but not necessarily like fighting conflict, but like, but it has definitely been some issues here and there with my mom. I love her dearly. I really, 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 really love my mom. You know what I'm saying? As much as I love my father. But yeah, boy, there'd be times where I talk to my mom and I'm just like, what? Like I get a headache. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes I get a headache. I'm like, Ma, oh my. Like, Ma, look, check this out. Okay. And she's like, well, you know how I am. I said, no, Ma, come on now, come on. Come on. I'm like, please, just hear what I'm saying. All right. But yeah, it was a little tough. And I didn't like this whole spiritual journey I've been on, folks, has been unfolding over like, you could say my entire lifetime, but heavily in the last like couple years. And even more condensed within the last like 7, 8, 9 months. You know, it's been a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, hearing this, it puts things in perspective. I say, okay, well, this is real. Reincarnation is real, 100%. I believe in that. I do understand there's good and evil in the realm, right, in the spirit realm, and that this ain't a joke. You know, this is very, very, very serious and significant. Now, we can have fun, enjoy our time here, right, but there are things that we have to pay attention to. And like I say, the golden rule is the most important thing. Even though we might fall away from it from time to time, sometimes we get triggered or out of pocket and we do things that we turn around and feel bad about. But I think the best advice I could ever give anybody, as long as you do your best to purposely cut me off. Anyway, as long as you do your best to purposely live by the golden rule, you know, treat people how you want to be treated, then life is overall good, you know. Yeah, it's a difficult thing though. It's very difficult because shit, things are gonna test you, boy. I've been tested. I can say that for sure. But you said talk white proper English was the issue, yeah, and you hear that a lot too amongst black folks who don't talk proper or they don't speak a certain way. Maybe they use a lot of ebonics. Maybe they talk in a real hood kind of ghetto way sometimes, right? That happens. I kind of do that a little bit here and there. Like I go back and forth between talking proper and talking not so proper. But yeah, I used to hear that shit all the time, man. Like growing up, people like, "Oh, you talk like a white person." And it's like, well, I mean, you're kind of right. If you want to look at it that way, you're kind of right. You half right, you know. Yeah. You said Pops had those Huckleberry Pop stories to tell. Oh man, my dad had stories for days, and he had these old phrases and sayings too. He'd be like, "You blah blah knee high as a grasshopper" type shit. Like he had them kind of old school phrases, you know. Like the way he would speak, he had like these little things he would say. I'm like, what does that mean? He's like, he's like, one day, son, you understand. You'll know one day, son. You understand. He say, or he'd be like, son, I done forgot more than you will ever know. He'd say shit like that to me, and I'd start laughing. He was like, he'd look me dead serious in the face, just super serious, and he'd lean, he'd be like, son, I done forgot. He said, Daddy done forgot more than you will ever know. I said, damn, what the hell? What you trying to say? But no, I love my dad, man. He was awesome. He was definitely awesome. You know. He said whipped out the rocking chair on you. No, he was